Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm a little bit tired of this music. Let's see, what's this one like? Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum 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 bum. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with that for now. Actually, no. No, I'm not. Because I'm gonna get in trouble. Crap. Just play some heavy metal? Yeah, totally. That's perfect for the Wild West. Perfect. How are you doing, Ed? Smooth jazz classics? Yeah, classics are definitely gonna be DMCable. Saloon piano? Perfect. Perfect! Okay. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to the Cat Life. Hi, it's me, Cat. I'm being extra comf today. Just lipstick on like yesterday, I'm sorry. Ed, have you noticed what's here? I don't know if you saw it on Monday, because I showed it on Monday. Let me do it with the headphones on. Nope, 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 nope. I'm too lazy to remove the headphones, because my headphones are breaking. But thank you, the hat is amazing. You saw the video? Good. I'm glad you did. It looks really good, I love it. However, this headphone is breaking. I don't know if you can see it, it's broken. Do you see how it's broken? Like, the actual plastic part that keeps the headphone in and is moving like up and down to make it bigger, right? Is broken and it's constantly like falling down. I don't want to get new ones because these headphones cost me like 200 pounds. I don't want to get new ones. I want to find a way to fucking fix it. Because I cannot afford to buy the same ones again. Cannot afford that. And they're really good headphones. I actually love them. I love them very much. And I've had them for like, what, 6 years now? 6 years, I think? Maybe. Maybe. A long time. But yeah. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It is time. No! No, I need to eat. What do you mean? It's time for some beautiful RP. We have a pretty intense day. Because yesterday, last night when I wasn't live, naturally when I'm not live, shit hits the fan. Obviously. Obviously. So, oh my god, what even happened? Like, I need to put more notes. Oh, okay, I see my notes. Okay. Yep, I'll have to recap a lot of things. In character. In character. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'll keep this saloon music. Saloon piano. For a little bit later. I want something a little bit more chill right now. That one? Yes. Yes, this is what I want. One day I'll make up my mind about actual playlist. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? How's your week going? It's midweek. It's Wednesday, right? Midweek. How's your migwig? That's it, the migwig. Good to see you, Underground. You like papayas? Cause I got my papayas out today. I love my papayas. Reminds me of that Final Fantasy 14 song. Papaya, 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 papaya. I love that song. That's why I got this top. I saw it and I immediately thought of this song and I was like, that's awesome. I love that. Do, 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 do. Time for Dawn DuBois, baby. I keep logging out on the balcony. Hello, push to talk. Are you working? Oh, yeah, it's working now. Okay, nobody here. Once again, these curtains look kind of shady. Let's see if scenes are working today. Tips are good. Nope, scenes aren't working as usual. Okay. Nobody knows that this is the cat house. Because the map says otherwise. Let's see if anyone's in the clam. Check my telegrams. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. I should have some more water. Water. Alright. Are those people in there? That's people in there. I see people in the clam. Unless that's the local. Oh, that might be the local that's standing there usually. Doesn't look like the local that's usually there though. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Never mind. Oh, people! I saw someone move. Oh! Mr. Chang Jr.
Madam Dawn.
Wrong voice, darling.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's voice mod on for Crystal. That's so funny. I love that. You gotta change your output source in TeamSpeak. When you have voice mod on, it's super confusing. Hi, Pookie. Hi, Pookie. How you doing?
Madam Dawn.
Oh, goodness, I missed your voice.
Well, oh my god. I had a bee in my mouth, you know, I was drinking some honey, but it was a bee inside.
Yep, sounded real feminine there for a moment.
How you doing today, darling?
Oh, goodness, there's so much to talk about, Mr. Chang Jr., so much. But that's fine, I'm glad that you're here now.
Of course, what? So what did I miss, huh?
What did you not miss, darling? There's been quite a lot going on. The cat house is working. It's been pretty popular. I got some new girls. They're real nice.
Perfect, that's very good.
I don't think Mr. Liam's too happy, but I think he's making do.
Oh.
He seems a bit, well, I don't know. He's either questioning how I manage things or he's a little bit jealous. One or the other. I think he wants a little bit more attention to himself and to get a little bit more clients. But, you know, I was definitely aware that the girls are going to be a little bit more popular than the guys around these parts. And that certainly is the case.
Right. Well, that doesn't seem too bad though, if your business has been doing good.
Yeah, business has been good. I saw on Monday, I saw Mr. Frank Lewis, who came
Of course.
immediately blabbering to me, telling me everything that happened.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Did he?
Oh, he did. Now I gave him a piece of my mind, and I told him if he keeps talking the way he's talking, he's gonna get himself killed, which I
Oh
absolutely
shit.
think he will. I think what you did was right, personally, because he he just takes words so
He likes to make it
directly.
bigger than it is and twist it
Yeah,
around and give it a good ass slap.
right, yeah. Well, he heard something from Mr. Eden Dread. He even name dropped a few people, which was quite interesting. I didn't even ask him for names,
Jesus.
but he gave me names regardless. And he said Mr. Eden Dread was the one he heard about you from. So I went to Mr. Dread and I had a little chat with him.
Who is Ethan Dread?
Sheriff of Rhodes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And he said that he might have worded things in a way that Mr. Frank Lewis might have taken it a little bit the wrong way. It certainly was miscommunication there on
Alright,
both
so I'm gonna have to
parties.
speak with that fucking
No,
sheriff
no,
too
no,
then.
no, no. I already did, darling. Don't you worry about a thing.
Alright.
And he says he's very grateful for the opportunities you've given him, and he understands
Oh.
that he was in the wrong. And he
What
said,
did he say though? What did he motherfucker say?
"Well, you know that time you gave him the opportunity to sell his gold at the gun shop." He said
Right.
he was real grateful for that opportunity. He immediately started buttering you up, so I think he definitely wants to be on good terms with you. However, what
Right.
he said was that, you know that day when you gave him that gold opportunity in the gun shop in Saint Denis? Well, he was
Yeah, yeah.
explaining exactly that situation to Mr. Frank Lewis. Now, you didn't explain to him what the whole situation with the Bromleys was today, very in depth. So he took that and he explained it the way he understood it to Mr. Frank Lewis, and he twisted it even more, you know?
Oh
Okay, I think
goodness.
I fixed it.
Ooh,
Oh, hello,
howdy,
madam.
Miss Mary Ellen. How long
Good
you...
morning.
Oh, goodness, how long you been standing there for?
Oh, not that long. I
Oh,
just
all right.
noticed you guys.
Oh, I didn't see it all. Goodness. Now
Well, I saw her.
look at Miss Mary Ellen's uniform. Now, don't she look quite like a little cranberry puffin?
She looks
Cranberry muff.
absolutely beautiful. I
Oh,
will kiss
thank you,
her.
Mr. Chang.
No
Mm-hmm.
problem, baby.
Hi, Rocky. How you doing?
Mr. Chang, I want a rematch. I want to play.
Oh,
$10,000.
goodness.
$10,000. Let's go.
Oh!
Alright, baby. But you know you're gonna lose the fuck out of your money.
I'm gonna cry. It's just because I just gotta
Oh,
cry.
You're
my
gonna cry, you're
goodness.
gonna go bankrupt, and let me tell you something now. I am not giving the money back as you lose it.
Oh, I wouldn't ask it. I
Oh,
wouldn't
goodness.
Well,
ask it.
the last time I won from Mr. Liam, he came to me and he asked me the money back.
I
Because
gave
he
you
was still poor.
$5,000 the other day.
Yes,
and
you
I'm
did, baby. You know
betting
what I did with
10,000.
that? I
Oh, my
went to a
goodness.
very nice resort up in New Austin. For a very special island, and I enjoyed at least like 4 couple days there, relaxing,
Mm-hmm.
There
smoking
you go.
herbs, drinking
Mm-hmm.
whiskey, getting massages from very nice men and ladies. Took a
Mm-hmm.
nice swim, was eating bananas from the trees. I
Mm-hmm.
had a beautiful, relaxed couple days off with your $5,000. So thank you, baby.
And did I once ask for it back, Mr. Chang? Did I once?
So you actually have 10,000 to play, baby?
You
Of
certainly
course.
did.
You sure about that?
Listen, Mr. Chang, if I didn't have it, I wouldn't bet it.
Oh, goodness.
You know,
Darling.
you're making me sad right now. You're making it sound like I've wronged you in the past.
Baby, you never wronged me. All you did was gave me your monies.
Exactly. So why are you questioning
All right, let's do
me?
5,000. Let's do 5,000.
No, you said
5,000.
10,000. He's
No,
reneging.
bitch.
No,
Huh?
$10,000.
I think
Go.
I
Mr.
think
Chang.
Mr.
Do
Chang
you
Jr.
not have $10,000? Is that what you're saying to me,
Ooh,
Mr.
I
Chang?
think you might have spent a little bit too much on that island by the
I
sounds of
might
it.
have been spending quite a shit ton of money.
Mm-hmm.
But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
bitch.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I'm broke. Broke. I have only. Wait, no, let me check my bank actually. I don't know how much I have. Let's go,
Oh,
let's check
goodness.
Let's go for a walk.
it. What you mean? Listen, I gave $5,000 to Mr. Jacko.
Why are
I
you
gave another
giving money
10,000.
away? What's your problem?
I'm investing in my friends.
He
That's what I'm
certainly
doing,
is.
baby.
He's invested a
Oh,
lot.
so you loaned, you didn't give. That's a difference.
I
There's a
loan,
big
that's right.
difference.
I loan money, so then a couple days I'm always poor, but as soon as they pay the money with interest, I'm always that rich bitch.
Well, you know, I'm always a creative person
Howdy.
here. If you loan all this money, that means you own debt,
that?
and you know, we can play
Yeah.
for this debt that you own, I guess.
Oh my god, I know something cool what we could do,
Mm-hmm.
Miss Wild.
What's up?
I will gamble with you about the saloon in Tumbleweed.
What the fuck? Oh,
A
for
property,
the
A
for
property,
the saloon
baby.
and tumbleweed.
That's right.
But
What do
that's
you have to
Mr.
offer?
Mr.
I
Louse.
don't have $40,000. That's a fucking. I don't have that.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm
All right,
still
let's.
catching up to Mr. Junior on what's been happening while
Oh,
he
that's
was
right.
away. So I
Well, yeah,
can.
we need serious talk first.
Yeah, can I do that first, and then you can gamble all your possessions away?
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's
I
go
have a
to
deal, Miss Wild.
the cat house.
Your life for the Tumbleweed Saloon. If I win, you become my bitch.
I don't want to be an indentured servant. I don't like that.
Why are you so scared about that?
Howdy.
Cause I have my
Think you're gonna
own
lose? Hello, sir.
ambitions.
Hello.
What happened? Why is there a deer?
Howdy, sir. A deer? Where? Ah! Why is there a deer? Oh!
Oh my.
I'll take care of it.
Oh!
Don't worry, it's all have
Oh!
me fucked.
Where did
Hello,
I
sir.
come from? Howdy,
Hello.
sir. What can I get you?
Water, please.
A sure thing. You sure you don't want some whiskey, some food, maybe?
No, whiskey doesn't agree with me.
Ooh,
Oh.
all right. Water it is. How many waters
Makes
would
me
you
have funny
like?
dreams. Just one will be fine.
Ooh, what kind of dreams do you get?
Oh, weird ones. You wouldn't want to hear them.
All right, Mr.
Oh,
Jack,
goodness.
$10,000.
Well, here you
Let's
go, sir. That will be $2, please.
$2.
Well, it can be $1 for you, sir, since I've
Let's
not
do it.
seen your face around. How about $1 and your name?
My name's Jarvis, and okay.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Jarvis. My name is Don
Do you
DuBois.
want to throw who's gonna go first?
Nice to meet you.
Ah!
Hey.
And he
God,
ran
bitch.
without paying. Oh, well.
Yeah, let's roll and see who's gonna go first.
All right, Madam Don, take a seat. I will be listening and I will be playing at the same time because I'm fucking professional like that.
Oh, okay, just a moment. What? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just ignore this man that didn't pay his $1.
All right, looks like you're going first.
I'm not even gonna throw that. I'm not even gonna throw.
Hey, I want you to try. You probably get a 1, 2, and there would be a tie.
Bitch, I'm gonna throw you a 6.
You look like a 1.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
That's right.
goodness.
That was
Alright. Maybe you're
Alright.
not a 1 kind of guy.
close.
Oh, my lord. $10,000 match? Is that what this is?
That's right.
Oh, my lord. We
We're
need
starting
different
off
music.
strong with the 1s.
5.
Saloon music, please.
Miss Dawn, keep track of his points. You gotta keep track.
Fuck.
You got 0. You see that? 0.
Oh, goodness.
If you win this, girl, you might end up dead in a fucking.
Okay,
ring.
6.
Uh-oh. Right, so Mr. Frank Lewis and I spoke, and I gave him a little warning that he's not cut out for this kind of business, if that's how he
another
talks.
6.
Right.
And I just gave him a fair warning. Now, what he does after that warning is up to
12.
him.
I'll go one more time for some sugar spices on top.
Oh, goodness.
That's 16, Mr. Chang. I'll bank you on the 16s.
Howdy,
baby.
Mr. Bishop.
Howdy.
Welcome to the cat
Miss
house.
Bishop. That's
Eddie
two.
Chang, how are y'all?
Okay, that's a big twos.
Yep, they're betting on $10,000, so might as well watch and
Seven,
have
baby.
some fun, Mr.
It's
Bishop.
the Sabins.
Wait, what am I doing?
$10,000 on the line.
Oh.
I ain't putting the 10K. You kidding me?
You
I don't
might
have
wanna-
10K.
You might want to bank you that 9. Oh shit,
I'm
okay,
banking
14.
shit out, baby. I'm gonna
What
keep going, bitch.
You're safe.
I feel like Mary Ellen and I think they got to know each other a little bit better
Okay.
in
You got a
Crystal, and their
16.
chemistry
Oh
is
my
now so much
goodness,
better.
well,
I love
guess
it.
what, baby? I'm banking.
They
gonna
they
bank
slapped the
on my
shit
number?
out of each other.
I'm gonna bank on yours.
That's Mary Ellen and Crystal. So
Fuck
fucking
her
good.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you that number in the dust. I got a 19. That's a good 19.
You're gonna throw one now.
No, don't throw ones anymore. Throw another 3s.
He's already
Oh, I
busier
see.
than I thought it would be for this
It's
hour.
22, and then I put some spices on top right here with a 2.
Ooh,
24.
24. You know, I'm comfortable with that 24. I won't
Are
be
you now?
greedy
Are you
like
now?
you. You're a greedy
Ah.
muffin.
well, he certainly is. I can guarantee you
Oh,
that.
that's right.
Gritty muffin. And you're a beautiful raspberry muffin, Miss Mary Ellen.
18.
Raspberries.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
No, you don't. That's not 18.
Back to 16.
See, that's got for being greedy muffins. Alright, that's 29. Okay, plus 6, that's 35. You know what? I just said I won't be a greedy muffin, so I'll bank on the 35.
Howdy, welcome to the Cathouse.
You said 35, baby.
Yes, sir.
Let me know if you need anything, ma'am.
Okay, that's a big one.
That's 22.
22.
Just took her shit, walked out. Feels bad, man. I even said hello.
Oh, shit. Oh,
I offered my
shit.
services, but I'm not at the bar,
27.
am I?
You wanna bank here? You're gonna be greedy. You learned your lessons.
Oh, you know I'm a greedy fucker.
Greedy fucks.
Well, look at that.
Careful with that gun now,
Alright,
Mr.
what's
Chang
that,
Jr.
30?
Baby, that's 31.
31. Yeah, I get 4 more to tie it. Might as well just shoot that dice
You know
off
what?
right there.
I'm gonna bank on 31 here, baby.
Oh, you
Yeah,
just going
that's right.
banky. Okay.
Mr. Bishop, how you doing?
Okay, so that's 41. Okay, so that's 43.
That's right.
Then you know, I'm gonna hit the what? Did she just stab? I'm gonna hit the bank. I thought she stabbed.
I ain't stabbing nobody.
Gotta make sure.
My
it's
name
got
ain't
your
Miss
knife in her
Crystal.
stomach.
Alright,
Yeah, she's
31. Here
crazy.
we go.
She sure is.
35.
35.
Yeah,
That's
trying to
bank
get big view,
number.
right?
I'm trying to make a conversation, Mr. Bishop,
Oh,
but you ignored me.
shit. Holy
I
fuck.
did not seem
41.
to. I don't think I heard you then. If you tried to get my attention,
That's a smart
That's how it
man.
is.
That's right.
and trust me, I like my attention from women in particular.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
I got 45.
Well, I said, how are you doing, Mr. Bishop?
Oh,
how
I'm
was
doing
last
fine.
night?
Okay, now I got
Last night,
49.
last night.
Well, I went to sleep, remember?
Okay,
Oh,
now I got
yeah, nothing really exciting
52.
happened. It was pretty uneventful.
Hmm.
Okay, now I
Somehow,
got 57.
I find that
I'll
really
bank
hard
you
to
there.
believe.
Calm down, baby.
Why, did something happen?
Oh, the fuck that. I'll bank
Well,
that.
I don't know. A lot of things have been
57,
happening around the
thank you,
cat house
please.
these days.
Oh, yeah, I went to sleep after the
that's
storm,
a
shortly
nice
after the
one.
storm, so I
Oh,
don't know
alright.
if anything exciting happened.
That's another 4.
That's fair enough.
Okay, 44. 48. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
How's
That's what I said.
business
That's what I
going?
said. I said 48.
Very good, very good. I'm not complaining. The only
That's
thing
good.
I'm complaining about is them notes being blown away by the wind all the time. So some people don't know that's the cat house
The
still.
power of the force.
Oh, is that happening? Is that happening
You gonna
to me
throw
yesterday?
again?
That's been happening all
Oh,
week,
you're gonna
Mr. Bishop.
bank
I
the
can't keep
50
them
cents.
notes at all. I keep
Well, how
I keep
about you
leaving
go
them
a little
on, and the wind
higher?
just
How
blows
about
them
you
away.
get higher to 52.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
You're so generous.
But I guess I
I'd
gotta
like to
depend
be
on
nice
word
to
of
you, Mr.
mouth and people
James.
spreading the
Do
good word.
posters work?
55.
Oh, good question. Let's find out.
Okay, that's 55s. 57's a good number.
The cat house. Huh. Nope.
Nope. It wouldn't got that one too, huh? Maybe just not using good enough glue or something.
Okay. I'm just letting them know that the poster isn't working because I had to give feedback. Right. Everything alright with you? Do you need catching up too? I was just catching up Mr. Chang Jr. on events and things that's happening. You haven't been here for a while. At least not that I've seen you.
No, I haven't been around for a little bit.
Well, I'm sure Miss Leona has caught you up.
On what? To be honest, I actually haven't asked her, so.
Oh, all right. That's fair enough. Well, Mr. Bill's back around. And,
yeah, I heard
yeah.
that one. Yeah.
Okay, well, he did have a little aggressive chat with her, I suppose. I was getting a little bit worried.
It was more of a unnecessary aggressive forcing, I guess. It was unnecessary.
Right. Right.
But it happened.
It seems to be quite common around these parts, it seems. When someone wants to chat with you, they just kidnap you or something.
It was just say like one sentence.
Right. Seems real unnecessary, but yeah, seems to be normal, I suppose. Don't like it, but it seems to be the case. The Italian boys seem to be around again.
Yeah, I heard Romeo was here yesterday or the day before.
Well, Miss Frankie was more surprised to see him more than anyone, which was quite interesting to watch. Then Cathouse has been doing well. I got a lot of girls around. They were real nice. Now, I listened to Mr. Liam sing, and let me tell you, he's got the voice of an angel.
It does he?
Mm-hmm. Real good at singing that one. What else? Well, Mr. Ethan Dredd is now sheriff of Rhodes. He's
Ethan
an
Dredd,
interesting
okay.
fella. He's
What makes him interesting?
well, he's more of a businessman than anything. I think he's good. I like him, and he likes Mr. Chang Jr. But he's certainly more of the businessman kind rather than a sheriff, from what I've seen. So there's opportunities there if you want to have some business in Rhodes. It seems like now's a good time. What else? Mr. Frank Lewis, don't tell nothing to that man. He talks too much.
Who's Frank Lewis?
Right. No need to worry then. He's a blonde man, has chops and mustache, very southern-like. Usually goes with a striped yellow shirt. Has a real old, gruffy man voice. He's the one that Mr. Chang Jr. had to have a little chat with because he was talking nonsense about Mr. Chang Jr. And it seems like it was simply an honest mistake. The man is just a little bit too... believes every word he hears and talks a little bit too much to other people. Likes the attention, I suppose. Keep seeing Mr. Fancy and Mr. Gene Kelly around, which is real nice. They haven't come,
Yeah.
well, Mr. Gene Kelly hasn't come to the cat house quite yet. He was just outside for a bit. Mr. Fancy's been here. He already had a little experience with one of my girls last night. That was interesting.
Oh, with Crystal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was here for that.
Yep. Miss Crystal, she's a feisty one.
Yeah, very interesting character, that one.
Well,
Very interesting.
I gotta keep reminding her that there's no violence in my cat house, but you know, she just
Even if she
gets
pays
into
for it.
trouble. Well, unless she's getting paid for it. Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I mentioned Jean. We're not exactly on the best terms at the moment.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, right. Something you might want to know, actually. There's a new group in town, the Bolden Detective Agency or something. Bolden something. I'm missing.
Bolden
Yeah, I'm
Detective
missing.
Agency.
I'm missing a word there. They said Bolden something else, but I couldn't quite make it out. And there's four fellas that are currently running in it, and they're kind of doing exactly the same thing that the Pinkertons are doing, but they said they're doing it the proper way, and they kind of had some words to say about the Pinkertons.
Oh, okay. Well, that's their problem, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Real interesting fellas, though, new to state. I think we'll be seeing them around, I'm sure. I believe Mr. Eden Dread in Rhodes is working with them. With the baller gang and all. They said
Alright,
they're
yeah, I got you.
on the case, they said. Sound very professional-like.
Oh yeah, that's good. It's nice to have some people around, I guess, doing something.
Mm-hmm. Now, I think it's good as long as you don't badmouth others, which they already did, so that's a little bit, yeah, I don't know.
Not very professional, is it?
I think you should respect your competition rather than badmouth it. I think that's a little bit low, don't you think?
I'm sorry. I mean, I think they should work together more than compete.
Well, they had something to say about them Pinkertons actually not doing very nice things and being out there on the road robbing people and things like that. That's what they were suggesting.
Wait, what?
Yep, they
Who's
were
robbing who?
suggesting that the Pinkertons ain't good men and ain't with the law and they're not looking after the people, but instead taking from the people. I think
Interesting.
there might be some miscommunication there too, because well,
Fucking bullshit.
I don't know. I don't want to assume things.
You
What?
ain't
Who won?
fucking-
Who won?
Of
Fucking
course,
Mr.
me,
Chang, you fucking
Look,
Of course I
bullshit.
Listen, I might not be on the best terms with Gene and that, but they don't rob people.
Well, that's what I mean by miscommunication, but I know that a lot of people don't know that Mr. Gene Kelly's with them Pinkertons.
Hmm.
So that's why I don't want to assume what people know and don't know. But I know about his little situation with Miss Sonia, and I know how she feels about it. And if she said something out of line, now that's on her. I told her that Mr. Gene Kelly is a good man, and he didn't mean it in any bad way. I told her all I thought was right. And if she still said something bad about it, which she kind of incentivized in front of me, and I told her, you don't go around saying that thing, then that's on her. Because he might have taken a horse from the lady and might have tried to use her as a bait, but she's a feisty one, let me tell you that one. And she had she didn't comply with it. They just had.
He took a horse.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope my property
For what
doesn't go for
reason?
sale. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
No, I'm not sure. It's none of my business. I didn't ask Mr. Kelly.
I'm gonna have to ask.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think that's where the miscommunication might have come from, personally, and there's no other thing that I would know of, unless it's something else entirely, obviously.
All right, Madam Don, after $10,000 extra in my pockets, I'm ready for some serious talks.
No goodness. Well, I was just talking to Mr. Bishop here. Do you want to go upstairs, boys?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Who's your employee? Who's that?
That's Miss Mary Allen. She's a nice girl.
Mary
Is she not coming
Allen.
along? We're just gonna leave her out?
Miss Mary
Poor
Allen, would
girl.
you like to join us? I trust
To
Miss
the
Mary
balcony,
Allen.
maybe?
You could trust her. I feel like
I-
you could trust her.
I trust you, Miss Mary Allen. You're gonna have a business talk with us.
Okay.
We're including Mary Allen in the gang! We're not a gang, by the way.
To reiterate, Pinkerton or not, he doesn't rob people for no
No, right.
for any reason really. He's
Well, he had a little bump in with Miss Sonia in Tumbleweed, where he took her horse, and according to her, he tried to use her as bait for something, but she refused. And then he ran off with her horse, and he apologized. I dare say he apologized, and I met him a little bit after that, and he told me about the whole thing, and he said he asked me to apologize to Miss Sonia on his behalf, so I did just that. But she didn't seem to take very kindly to the man, and thought he might have been some kind of outlaw or something. And I assured
I
her that he
understand.
ain't nothing like that, and I assured her that he's a good man. But I'm just saying that's where them fellas might have gotten that kind of information from. Now, Mr. Chang Jr., just to take back a few steps, there's
Right.
a new group in around the state. They don't have a town that they're kind of committed to right now. Bolden's Detective Agency, and they do kind of the same thing as the Pinkertons. And I met 4 fellas of them: Mr. Nelson, Mr. McKenna, Mr. Felton, and Mr. Black. And they all working in that detective agency, and they're kind of on the case of the Baller gang. And they had some bad words to say about them Pinkertons.
Oh, really?
I met them when they were talking with Mr. Ethan Dredd in Rhodes, and they were talking, taking evidence, so to speak, taking information about the Baller gang, and kind of going on with their investigation.
All right, that's interesting.
And I was just kind of making an educated guess, so to speak, on where they took that misinformation about Pinkertons. And I don't know. I don't think that might be connected. It might or may not be, because I don't think people associate Mr. Gene Kelly with Pinkertons. I know I haven't said anything about that. And I don't know what he told Miss Sonia at all.
Well, I guess Bishop can give us the best answer on that. He knows Mr. Gene Kelly for quite a while.
And
what's that?
Yep, he just assured me that Gene Kelly don't rob no people.
Not for no. I'm sure there's a good reason behind it if he did.
Now, I'm sure there was, and he didn't explain it to Miss Sonia, and she didn't take kindly to that. I know this woman, she likes to know everything, and, it's a little bit dangerous. She's a
What does
nice
Sonya
woman.
Right.
do?
What were you saying, Mr. Bishop?
What does Sonya do?
Oh, she's, well, at first I hired her to work at the Bastille some time ago. She didn't work at the Bastille. She was just going around with them Bromley boys. She's currently going out with Mr. Seth Evans from the Bromley boys. And now she's currently leasing the parlor house in Rhodes, but it seems like, just like at the Bastille, she's just leasing it on paper. She ain't actually doing the work, much like Miss Eve.
Mm-hmm.
But she goes around, she talks, doesn't necessarily talk as much as she listens. She's good at listening. And she assured me that she keeps things to herself and she don't talk much, but I'm starting to doubt that. She's a very charming lady, though, let me tell you that.
Has she been told to be careful how much she tries to know?
I tried my best to tell her what I've learned in Saint Denis, and how
Is
she takes it is up to her.
Leona alive, by the way?
Yeah, I saw it yesterday.
All right. Because the last thing I remember is the whole standoff with Lucius and Misha.
Right.
They were really, really aiming for her.
I gotta say something about that, but I'm not sure, Mr. Bishop, if you want to hear it.
Oh, you can go ahead. I'm open for criticism.
Right. Well, the amount of shit Miss Leona has gotten herself into, and kind of dragging Mr. Chang in to use as a shield, I think is a little bit too much. I had a little chat with Mr. Lucius Black last night. As you saw, he was right here in the Cathouse. And he was asking all kinds of questions, but I asked some questions back, and naturally he didn't like that. But we had a little chat where he was asking me.
He doesn't think it's fair to ask questions, not fair to be asked questions.
Well, no, he answered my questions to a degree.
Right.
You all right there, Miss Mary Ellen?
Yeah, I thought I heard somebody.
Oh, please, I do appreciate privacy. I know from this balcony underneath, if someone's underneath, they can hear us, but I don't think there's nobody underneath right now.
And he hears from inside.
Not while we're whispering, but I do appreciate you keeping an eye out. I do appreciate that. Good job, Miss Mary Ellen.
Sorry, just left.
Definitely worth $10,000.
Goodness, so,
You fucking keep it up, Mr.
I will, baby. I'm the champion, you know that.
Oh, goodness. Right. Well, Mr. Lucius Black simply wanted to know if I'm gonna get in the way, if he's going to grab Miss Leona for some chat, and he definitely incentivized that there's a little bit more than a chat. He said something about, what was it? The consequences for your actions. That's what he said. Now, I understand
Right.
that Miss Leona has said a little bit of information about him and Miss Misha to the Blue Boys, which he quite fancies for whatever reason.
Right.
And, well, the way she worded it when she told me was that she extended an olive branch to Miss Mission, gave her a piece of information that she wanted her to keep it private, but Miss Mission naturally went to the law immediately and said everything that she was told by Miss Leona.
Well, I mean, that was her mistake from Leona. I mean, I already told her, like, it's incredibly stupid. She went to Misha. Of course, Misha's gonna rat it out. He's nothing but a rat. So why the fuck would you even give her rat information? That's where I was confused by.
Right. So she did that, and Miss Misha ratted, and then Miss Leona ratted back on them Blue Boys about Miss Misha and Mr. Lucius. To me, it sounds like she's a little bit too attached, personally, but that's my opinion. And, well, she's on bad terms with Mr. Lucius and Miss Misha. They want consequences for her actions. She's with bad terms with the Italian folk, as far as I know. And I don't know what Mr. Bill is thinking, but I think he's hiding something, and that is just my own opinion.
Well, can I tell you something funny? They want Miss Leona to face the consequences, right?
Yep.
Well, I want them to face their consequences for threatening me. It's the same fucking thing. So they
Wait
can
on
act
that.
up and talk about, oh, you know, she should face the consequences.
You know
But
what?
they should face their
I
fucking
asked.
consequences against fucking me.
I had a little chat about that with Mr. Lucius Black too, and I told him what Miss Misha said wasn't right for somebody that was simply trying to defend their friend. And he said, well, he threatened me with a gun. And I said, well, you were threatening him with your words first. And what Miss Misha said at the very end there before going was real hurtful and really uncalled for, and it was an actual threat. You do realize that, right? And he said, well, yeah, but he pulled a gun on me. And I said, Mr. Lucius Black, if you want people to suffer the consequences for their actions, have you suffered the consequences for your actions? And he said, yes, I have many times, he said.
Uh-huh.
What? What do you think that is then?
Well, he's going to face another one. Very simple. I'm very simple with that.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to have to face the consequences for threatening me and Misha too.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
Oh, he's going to kill me, and Misha was about, go to hell, you know, I'm with your father, and I'm going to kill you too, and
For
put bullets
what?
in your head, and for trying defending Leona.
I see.
Now, the way I see it personally, is that Miss Misha and Mr. Lucius, they're very good at circling around and trying to aggravate people. You know, they keep going in those circles, just kind of trying
Miss
to
Wild,
annoy
can you check
you.
who's playing the piano, please, darling?
I
Yeah.
don't hear a piano.
Well,
Oh,
I
I
hear
do hear
it.
it, man.
Right.
It might be a local, just walking.
So
Well,
these
just
circles,
doesn't
when they're
look any
trying
sense
to
to me with the
aggravate you on
circles.
purpose so that you take the first action, and then they go straight to the law. You know, that's their play there, and it's very dirty and it's very
The
nasty.
thing with Misha and Lucius, the first sign of relevancy, they go hard at it.
There ain't no honor in that. There ain't no that's not even playing fair. That's playing dirty. And if they want to play dirty, that's fine by me. But you know, I didn't think they were that kind of people. At least not Miss Misha. Quite frankly, I'm a
Well,
little bit disappointed after seeing that side of her. Because you know, when you chat with her and when you're on her good side, she's a very, very, very different person.
That's because she's not being her real self. She's pretending to be a good person.
Right.
It was a fella named Mordred.
Oh, I know Mr. Mordred. He's all right. Thank you kindly, Sugar.
I think I'm gonna go to bed, though, guys.
Oh, all right.
Oh, I
gotta think
understand.
about work and stuff.
You're gonna have to go old pan. That's right. You're gonna work for your monies.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck up.
You're gonna work for your monies, Miss Wild.
You know I'm gonna pay that honey back because she's a real sweetheart, right?
What you mean?
I mean, she's a good worker. She knows not to talk. I like her.
I like her too. She's amazing. She's good for my pockets.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying you should be giving some of that love back for the hard work she's doing.
Are you kidding me? She's your employee, not mine.
Oh, remember when you said, don't you worry about paying your employees, I'm gonna cover that.
Wow, is that the time ticking I hear?
No, you did it wrong.
What did I do
You
wrong?
should have this. Oh, is that the time already?
Oh my goodness. How are you boys?
What?
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Hey, John. Right.
Huh. He just bit like a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
He was upstairs.
Howdy, Mr. Dixon.
Ho 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 ho! Hello, howdy. There. How
Howdy.
you doing? Ho ho.
I'm doing quite well. How are you? Oh, there he is.
Oh, Mr. Dixon.
He's down here,
Oh,
Mr.
I
Bishop.
am doing splendidly. I feel like $1,000,000 today.
Oh, goodness.
My
Ho
goodness.
ho ho!
Hello, Mr. Dixon.
Why, hello there, Mr. Chang. How are you doing? Ho 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 ho!
Doing absolutely beautiful.
Well,
He
you
certainly
didn't know what
is.
the hell happened in here the other day. Oh, jeez, I gotta tell ya.
What happened?
Well, there were these wonderful ladies, and we all went for a trip down to Blackwater, and then we
Mhm.
came back, and we had like a actually, I didn't remember what happened after that. But damn, it was a blackout, all right.
My goodness. Well, it looks like
Mhm.
Mr. Dixon has some fun here in the cat house.
Oh, he certainly did.
Well, I really liked the one. There was one very particular one I really liked. It was extremely sassy, you know.
Oh.
Oh,
Mhm.
Miss Crystal, she sure is sassy. That's one way to put it.
Oh, is that the one? I thought it was the other one.
Miss Evelyn?
Yeah, that's the one. She's a sassy one, I'll tell you that.
The one with the daddy
Why is that?
issues?
Uh-huh.
Did someone say daddy issues?
Yep. She kept talking about her daddy.
issues.
She kept
yeah.
she kept doing bad things to people and saying, "Oh, my daddy's gonna get you. Oh, my daddy owns a lot of things. Oh, my
Yep,
daddy,
that's
he's got
right.
money."
That's right. That's all. That's what gets me, you know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goodness. Well, I would love to meet her.
Well, I bet you would.
I would
That
give her
means
real
she
daddy.
would. That means she'd really appreciate a strong father figure in her life.
Wow. Yes, indeed. Somebody to, show her around the place. Take her hunting.
Give her money.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, if she asks me.
Gotta have that
Miss
daddy
Dixon, you
money.
up for it? I'm sure you're enough to be her
Reminds me.
dad.
Reminds me, I never finished to get that. Oh, never mind. What'd you say? Oh,
I said, you up to it? You seem you're probably old enough to be her dad.
well, actually, I'm old enough to be her grandfather.
Oh, look at
She's
that!
gone
You've
so
met
long.
her.
Yep. Oh, what's your name, sir?
Oh my God, Dixon, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Is that you,
I-
Mr. Claude? Clyde?
I forgot. You meet a lot of people you don't know their faces. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Maybe I haven't cleaned my glasses in a while, you know?
Yeah, it's Bishop.
It's Mr. Bishop.
Bishop.
It's just your generic face, you know.
Really? I haven't met you in
You
a
call my face
while,
generic?
actually.
bro? call my face fucking generic?
Well, remember when everyone used to
You know how
confuse you for
redheads
Mr.
are
Deadings?
in this county, Don?
Do you know
I'm
Mr.
gonna call every
Deadings?
redhead Don.
Right, Mr. Deadings looks like you.
What about Deadings?
Mr.
No,
Claude
Deadings has a different
Vincent
face.
looks like
No,
you.
Vincent has a mustache.
Mm-hmm. A same face.
And
Yeah,
he's
you're right. It
arrogant.
does kind of look like him.
I see it. I see it.
God, so short.
I mean, have you ever seen an old man with this kind of chin? You know.
Well, yeah, Mr. Dickens.
Oh yeah, Mr. Dickens, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's my long lost
Careful,
half
Don. I
brother
might
of the
do
third
things to you
faction,
won't enjoy.
Right.
which reminds me, I haven't seen him around lately. I sure hope he saw him, taking a good breather or something.
Mm-hmm. Now, Mr. Bishop, I do have a question. After our conversation, just one simple question.
What's that, Don?
Where do you stand
With what?
with Miss Leona?
I have to talk to her some more.
All right.
Still.
Fair enough.
But why's that, Don?
Now I'm just curious, cause I told Mr. Lucius Black, cause I ain't getting involved in that, and that was the truth. And you can have it from me here, and I'm happy to tell Miss Leona the same thing. I ain't getting involved.
That's fair.
Oh. So, we leaving Miss Leona out to dry? What's going on?
She
Think you
go.
have to drive?
Is she going her own merry way, or what?
Well, I'm staying out of it, so that's my take.
Okay.
She got herself in too much trouble, and I don't want to get that trouble to the Cathouse. And I think that's perfectly reasonable.
It is reasonable, yeah.
Yeah, it does make sense.
If I have Mr. Lucius Black and Miss Misha coming in here talking to me specifically, asking me if I'm getting involved, and naturally, the answer is no, because then I will get in the same kind of trouble, and I have a business to take care of.
Maybe if I considered Miss Leona like a daughter to me, like somebody I've always known for a long time, maybe I would do something about it. But no, I don't think I've actually met her in person like more than once or twice. And it was in this very town in the clan. Actually, once in Rhodes, I think she came in and bought some things.
Tell me, Dixon, how many times do you think you've met me?
I don't know. Who the hell are you
So
again?
you probably met Leo a lot more times than you think you have.
I'm just kidding. Probably, in passing. But yeah, Mr. Bishop, when did we meet? For the first time.
Rhodes, when Chang was still alive.
Okay, and when did we meet again for the second time?
Probably Rhodes.
Okay, but was there like a space between?
Probably.
Okay, so we came to Rhodes like 3 times or something, and then
I was there quite a bit with Fancy and Chang.
Oh, okay.
Then we met in Armadillo.
Oh yeah, we did.
And then here, obviously, as well.
Oh, okay.
It's catching up to them that they haven't really made friends. They've been
I must have been
inviting
drinking
themselves
that day
in.
or something. Oh, Mr. Bishop.
I mean, they have friends, but
What's
we
your
ain't
last name,
them.
Mr. Bishop?
I think they're
That's
friends
nice.
with Gene Kelly and
Oh, what's your first name then?
what was it?
I
Savage
don't like
Few.
telling people that.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about it. I don't really, like telling people my name, my first name, but if people ask, I still do.
What's your first name,
That's
Mr.
fine.
Dixon?
I don't like telling that. Oh, just kidding.
You're
It's
not gonna
Harold.
tell me.
Yeah, it's Harold. You know that.
Well,
Right?
I appreciate it. I don't think I knew that. Maybe it's in my notebook somewhere if you told me before, but I have a feeling that you didn't.
Oh.
Remember,
Oh,
I
don't
used to
worry.
call you Mr. Grandpa for the longest time because I met you with Mr. Preston and he called you
Sorry
Grandpa.
for that. I was falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where are you now?
falling
Were you
asleep?
falling asleep when I was asking all the important questions? All right, I see how it is.
All right, go ahead. What are you asking?
No, I'm just kidding. I was just asking
Mr.
Mr.
Chang.
Bishop where he stands, and he said he needs to talk with Miss Leona before he has an opinion.
Mr. Chang, it's really early. Are you sure you shouldn't be in bed right now?
Are you
Would
kidding me?
hate
It's
though,
fucking-
Dawn.
Look at my stars.
I
Well,
don't
just-
agree
you
with
just
her
said that it
choices,
was-
obviously.
mm-hmm.
You're trying to be funny,
But,
Mr. Dixon. I didn't get it
no.
because I was too high.
It's kind of a situation
No,
I
no.
kind of have to deal with and deal with, I guess.
Right.
I was just, sounding my, what word am I looking for? My protest. That's right. My protest that you don't seem to be
Dixon,
going to be
Dixon, it's okay. It's okay.
He's
Oh.
been away
It's
quite early today, early bird that one, and he's gonna go
Oh,
to bed
really?
with me tonight.
Oh,
Jesus. Okay.
that's right. Not gonna say no to that.
Mm-hmm.
So how long you been up? You say?
2 hours, 3 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nothing.
No, I still have like 20 hours to go.
Oh yeah. Why did you say you were tired? Oh, jeez, you gave me a startle there. Thought for a second. Oh, god damn it! Now I
you
gotta go
saying
to
awake? You
Armadillo.
saying
Little
awake
bit
all day
made
today,
Chang
Chang?
Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Leo said the same thing yesterday. Didn't happen.
Well, I kind of feel like I need to so that I can fix my sleeping schedule.
Mhm.
Or
Right?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
try
get
to
that.
go
I
early.
get
But
that.
if I don't go early, I should just try to fight on and just stay awake all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
That's how
give
you
you.
fix it, but don't do it too often.
No, that's fine.
I'll tell you how I do it. So, in order to do it, you have to make sure you drink coffee after you stay awake 12 hours. You drink coffee after the 12 hours, but not before.
Showers.
And
Showers
then-
up too.
And then you make sure you stay awake for at least 15 to 16 hours. Because if you stay awake for at least 15 to 16 hours and you always sleep for like 10 hours, then the clock will always move 2 hours ahead in time every day.
You
But-
just brain fucked me so
yep,
hard.
yep. Just don't do it too often. That's all I'm saying. Cause if you keep fucking it up every week and every week you're doing a whole day of not sleeping, that's gonna be real bad for you.
Yeah, it's
I never
not good
do
for
that.
like 3. It's okay for like 3 days,
Well,
but if you do it more than
you
that,
did
it's
it
kinda
last
too much.
week, Mr. Ching.
What do you mean?
I mean, you did it last week, trying to fix your
Did I?
schedule. Yep, you did. Let me remind you, as your secretary, apparently.
That's right. Oh, I remember. Well, but I didn't stay awake though. Did I?
Oh, I think you did.
Oh my god.
Well, how many hours do you usually stay awake, in order to fix your sleep schedule?
I think it's random. Just whenever
okay.
I feel like.
But is it like a minimum?
Well, I do like I'm like a nap queen. I like to take naps.
You like
Sometimes
to
I
be
it's
see.
asleep, huh?
2-hour naps.
Oh.
I'm back for like
Yeah, that's
10
a
hours.
good
Let's
idea
go.
sometimes, but
I do small naps.
Oh,
the real issue is
I do
trying
those
to
too.
the real
Yeah.
issue is trying to rewind your inner clocks,
right.
I smoke a bunch of weed, and then when I get really high, I just take a nap and I wake up and be like, oh my goodness, I need some weed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see. I had a friend like that. We're
How
not
did it
friends.
end?
We're not friends anymore.
Oh, why is that?
But
Why is that?
well, he didn't really like to hang out with me. He just like to smoke the old reefer.
Yeah, I can understand that. I like to smoke weaver. But look at me, I'm hanging out with you right now, Miss Dixon.
That's right.
I'm
At
smoking.
least. I mean, I have nothing against that stuff. It's people's choices, of course.
I love the stuff. It's good stuff.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he just didn't like me. Who knows? Maybe.
Man, she's your
Right.
father. He was a big fan of Swamp Worm.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Twitch
my
Swamp-
father's
TOS.
always in the swamp herbs. That's right.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
the swamp herbs. Is that something else?
Yes.
Hmm. Okay.
So, yesterday I thought, well, I thought Mr. Lucius Black, he was asking me for your boys, Mr. Chang Jr., but I didn't give no names. He asked me who the people that work at the Clam and at the Cathouse are, and I told him it's just Mr. Pedro. So I gave him that much. But he was
Oh.
asking for all them boys in red from that night, and I told him that's their information to give. And if you want it, you should come out and hang out at the Clam or the Cathouse. 10 minutes a day, I'm sure you can get in something like that. And he said, oh, I'm a real busy man, Miss Dawn. And I'm like, well, 10 minutes of relaxation a day don't sound too bad. Well, whatever, busy man. Don't want to talk to people, just want to get information about them.
Well, if he
Well-
thinks he can step aside the fucking Clam, he made a big mistake there.
Well-
Mr. Lucius is just like just like everybody of us. He's just a person. He has his needs. It's not like he's trying to start things. It's probably just poking and seeing what happens.
What do you mean?
trying to-
Mr. Lucius
I think we're talking
Mr.
about a
Dixon.
different person.
Who are you
Mr.
talking
Lucius
about?
Black.
I'm pretty sure Mr. Lucius started something by threatening Chang.
Mr.
So,
Dixon, it sounds to
yeah,
me
I
like you don't know
remember,
the man at all.
That's
No,
right.
actually, I don't.
So why are you giving this whole fucking speech about not starting shit?
Well, I was just saying, what if he's just, I mean,
Why
what
don't
if
you
he's...
go find out and get clapped by him?
Oh, you certainly will.
Oh, well, okay. Maybe
Know
I
how to
will.
speak to that man. See what you get from him.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna give you sass. Oh, I want to see a conversation between you and Mr. Lucius. Actually, I would
That'd
like
be
to see
interesting.
that.
you know,
Right.
I think Mr. Dixon would really piss him off.
I
Yeah, I
think
think
so
so too.
too.
Me?
Yep.
Why did I
Yeah,
piss
I
him
really
off?
think so. I
Yep.
don't know.
No,
Just,
just
Mr.
because
Lucius is not a kind man.
Not,
Yeah.
not really. No. He's straight to the point. The moment you start circling around and asking irrelevant questions, he just loses interest.
Yeah.
Straight to the
He doesn't
point.
give a shit
Straight
about
to
people.
business. Yep.
Oh, well.
So
what the
everyone
hell
welcome
kind
in
of,
Saturday. Everyone is welcome in the Cathouse.
I don't know.
In the Clam, that's his
So
own
what are
business.
his aims then? Like, what's the point?
Sounds about
I
right.
don't know.
Listen to himself.
I don't know. That's why I'm sad and confused.
Look, he
about it
does
as
that to
well.
himself though, and he
Why
knows
can
it.
not
He
just
knows
leave
it.
me
He's
alone? I
aware
have
of
to
it.
deal with the blue fucking boys.
Well, they ain't even around. I haven't seen them in a while.
Oh, really?
Well, while you were away, they were away too. I haven't heard anything about them. I've been hearing
Shit,
only
maybe
about
they
the
followed me.
Ballards, and I gotta say I'm quite interested in the Ballards. I may or may not one or two.
So,
Right.
let's say, hypothetically, what if there was only one way to, put him away,
Right.
and that's through the law,
Right.
Who?
Well, Mr. Hypothetical.
Right? Okay.
Mr. Lucius.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one
So-
way to fight that man, and that's with law. There is no other
Yeah.
way with that man.
I mean, how would you go about doing that? Would you have
Oh,
to
I'm gonna
get 3 of
piss
your
him off.
friends
I'm
shot?
gonna make sure he's gonna slap me in the face.
Well, that's
Oh,
the kind of
jeez.
game he's playing, When Miss
That's
Misha
right.
was saying all that things to you, she was just waiting for you to shoot at her in front of the law. That was a bait, right?
Yes, that's why I didn't shoot her.
Right, and you're saying that when they've been playing that game already, you're saying that they're gonna fall for their own traps?
Yes, because
No,
they're
right.
stupid.
All right.
Why don't we just be extra friendly with him, Just invite him into the cat house in the
That's what I
clan.
am.
Hey,
They
why
were
don't you
getting
just come in?
absolutely
Not to the cat house. Don't do your business in my place.
Oh,
My
I mean, I was
goodness.
just suggesting it. I wasn't, it wasn't reality yet,
You can do it at the clan. That's your business. Don't involve my cat house. Everybody's welcome here, Mr. Lucius Black included.
Oh, really? Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
Donna's a
ban
bitch.
people from here. Yeah, you're a bitch, Mr. Chang Jr. I do things my way. You do things yours. And we don't
Well, Miss-
mind it. I think.
Miss Dawn, I mean, you've been, naming this place the cat house and all, and that's great, but isn't that kind of, isn't this kind of a public place, you know what I mean?
Yep. So I have no authority to even kick people if I wanted to. You can kick anybody you
That's
want
why
from the
you had
clan.
sass. Oh, I thought
Not
this was
just
the
that.
cat house now.
Not just that. I want to
I
make
think
sure.
it's a temporary placeholder.
Yep. I want to
Oh.
make sure that the cat house is a place where everybody can come in and have a conversation. The way I see it, we can have Mr. Chang Jr. sitting on that table over there and one of them blue boys on the table over there, and you ain't killing each other, not inside my house. You can take it outside if you like, I don't care, but inside here you just talk and have a
Well, I
drink.
do like a
and
neutral
have a
place.
good
Nothing
time.
wrong with that.
Yep. That's what I want.
Oh, that
And that's
sounds
what
like a
I'm
place
trying.
I'd like to hang my hat.
Mm-hmm.
I like that comment.
Well, maybe we should get some hat hangers.
There you have them.
Ooh.
There. Look.
Yep, yep,
Behind
yep.
his desk.
You're right,
That's a
you're
hat
right.
hanger.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
right. Yep.
Plenty of them.
Go ahead and hang your hat, Miss Dixon.
Oh, an actual hat rack. Well, oh, coat rack too. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Madam Don has everything in the cat house.
I'm trying. Y'all want to go pick some oranges so I can sell them as food?
Sure.
Sure.
I get the coach.
What carriage? Look at that.
Do you need food? I got like
Hey,
a full cart full of food if you need it.
Sorry, sirens,
Cook
sirens,
food,
sirens.
you know,
I'm trying
not
not to talk
seasoned,
in
though.
game while the sirens are.
Like venison steaks, pork loins, birds on a stick. In
Ooh.
fact, I even have some menus ready, and I got them ready made. You want to
Oh
see them?
goodness, yeah. I would love to sell your meats here. However, my main problem is that the oranges are much lighter than the meat. When I'm carrying a lot of whiskeys around and a lot of meat, I can barely carry any because they're real heavy.
Yeah, that's true. Actually,
I need to go
that's-
to Saint Denis too and change my hotel room here instead of Saint Denis.
Oh, okay.
So I can put some stuff in my room as well. I think once I have that, I can take some of your meats off of you and put them in my room so I can sell them here.
Sure. Let me just show you my menus.
Oh, please do.
Actually, I think the labels are all blown away. So,
Yep, the labels are all blown away.
mm,
Real unfortunate, that one.
yep. So I'll show you after the storm. Oh,
Even
it's
happier
about
when he
5
gets
hours away, geez.
shot. Really is he actually?
But I'm really, I really am excited to show these menus off. I actually made them for Mr. Kringle's saloon, but I didn't name them after the Armadillo saloon or Mr.
Oh,
Kringle
all
something.
right.
But I just put some, I just put some beaver hats and stuff
Oh, that's real
on there.
nice. I'll take
Yeah.
the front.
All right, let me just. I think I have. Yeah, I think 25 pounds of oranges should do it.
Oh, that's real nice.
You want me to drive, Mr. Chang? Oh, okay. Well, all right.
I know
you
he
want me to
likes
sit on the
conflict.
side, or...
I know he does, which is fine.
Hmm.
Right.
Is Bishop
damn,
coming along or is
wait,
just
let me
us?
get my hat. Let me get my hat.
Mr. Bishop! Mr. Bishop! Mr. Texas!
Oh,
Oh, Mr. Bishop, most handsome man in Texas.
oh, is this Texas?
I don't believe it
thought
is.
I thought we were in Miami.
Well, he's Mr. Texas, right?
Oh yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Texas. Now,
Was
now
that-
I'll remember his name.
Is that Mr. Davis? Maybe we can take his carriage if he's going that way anyway. What do you think,
Ooh.
Mr.
Well,
Chan?
we're gonna have to go back as well.
Oh, true. Howdy, Mr.
Hmm.
Main
Davis.
Street for the Cathouse.
Good day,
Why,
Mr.
hello there,
Davis.
Mr. Davis. Let's say hi to him at least. Hello there, Mr. Davis. Ho ho.
Hello.
Howdy, Miss Leona. Hop on in.
Hello, miss.
How are you doing today, sir?
I'm gonna get Bishop.
Oh,
It's taking
quite
too
well.
long.
I actually feel like $1,000,000 today. How about you, sir?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. I'm fine, thank you. Just taking a short break before I head off to Saint Denis.
Oh, you're heading to Saint Denis, eh? Okay.
Madam
Yes,
Don,
just in
he's
from
not here.
Blackwater off to Saint Denis.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Mr.
Well,
Bishop was
we
just
were
here and now
heading
he's
to,
gone.
go do some,
And I can't
we're
even
gonna
leave
do-
a little note for him.
well, I suppose we're gonna.
We're gonna pick some oranges, Mr.
That's
Dixon.
right. We're gonna pick some oranges. That's
Yeah,
right. I
picking
didn't
some
wanna-
Oh,
oranges.
that's very nice.
It's good to
I
see you,
didn't wanna
Mr.
insinuate.
Davis.
And you, Miss Dawn?
I'll just be on the card. Have a nice day, Mr. Davis.
Yes, Mr. Davis. I'm sure I'll see you later.
Oh, yes, I'll be running for the next couple of hours.
Oh, we will
I
take
can
your
help if I
service, but
notice
we're
there's
going to a
somebody in
very
the cart.
specific destination.
Oh, no, that's okay, Miss Dawn. I understand. My coach doesn't reach all parts.
Mm-hmm. I hope business is going well for you, and I'll see you soon.
Oh, it is indeed.
Have a lovely day.
Thank you very much.
Where's that? Who's that in the cart? Hello.
It's me.
Oh,
Miss Leona.
Oh, goodness.
oh, of course.
Mr. Dixon is getting old. He's forgetting people. He couldn't even name Mr. Bishop earlier.
Well, now that you mention it, I didn't see a bandana. Oh, now I do. I guess I have something stuck in my eye. Oh,
Sprinkles! Sprinkles!
I was
Who did you
eating these,
play? You told me before. But I forgot.
pan-roasted
I'm
eggs
sorry.
with powdered sugar on them.
I'm only good with
And then I
names
got
in
some of the
character.
powdered sugar in my eyes.
Not out of character. I'm sorry.
I thought it was a good idea, but damn, it was disgusting.
I have no idea how I became good at names in character, actually, because out of character, I'm
My
actually
goodness,
terrible
Mr.
with
Dixon.
names.
Mhm.
I challenged myself and I fucking did it. I'm proud of myself. Oh, goodness.
We're expecting company?
Always.
Okay.
I'm not so sure at this hour. I've been hanging out these days with them brothers, Mr. Mordred, the one that was playing the piano, and his brother, Mr. Jace. They seem to be around at this hour or during the week. And they seem very keen on becoming lawmen or rangers or something.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. And I've been real nice to them, and they've been real nice to me. We went tobacco picking yesterday, and I learned a little bit about them. They're real nice men.
You know what I would
I've
do?
been-
Yeah.
You know what I would do if I was, gonna hit somebody up, rob him or take him out or, bind him up or whatever.
Right?
I would make sure nobody is ever around, I would make sure that I knew where they were, spending most of their time.
You would stalk
And
them before you rob them.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good to know.
I mean, it's probably hard to do that if you're, if there's like 100 people running around and they're all, there's a big chance you'll get caught.
I've met your character now? Now you can tell me. Is it Jason Mordred? One of the two? Right. You're right. I'd find that quite interesting, though, if some of the men that I've been talking to and hanging out with at the Cathouse, I suppose, if one of them was to try and rob me, I'd find that quite funny. Well, of course, if as long as they don't try to harm me, that's all right. I'm quite scared of getting hurt. But if they were to just say, well, ma'am, now we want to have all your belongings, I'd probably just give it to them and find it quite interesting. I would like to know why they do what they do. Yesterday, in-game character. Oh, Chow Jin.
Well, you'd only need to
Nice.
talk to a people person to know what they might be thinking,
I'm just real curious, like, them baller boys, for example, why do they do what they do? I want to know.
Oh, yeah, that's actually a good question.
I don't want to get in trouble, and I'm not going to go look for it, but if I ever know one, and I know they are one, and they come to the Cathouse, I'd like to have that kind of conversation.
Well, the way I see it is, if they don't seem to have a motive for doing what they're doing, then the simplest answer must always be the correct answer, right?
And I don't like to assume things, Mr. Dixon.
Well, it's just, patterns of behavior that old men tend to, tread, I guess.
I suppose, but that's still an assumption. I'd rather get it from the source itself. I've learned that lesson living in Saint Denis. You can't trust assumptions and what people say unless you got it from the person themselves.
Yeah, you're right.
Being open-minded is kind of nice. Yeah.
So let's,
I
let's
wouldn't
just,
call Dawn
humor me
open-minded.
for a bit. Let's say...
I mean, she is, but she's
let's
also
say
very
you had
naive
no
in
idea why the
certain
Blue
degree.
Boys were doing what they're doing, and you had to
Right.
make an assumption.
Right?
What would you assume?
Well, I like that question.
Based on what I know right now, I would say nobody knows. Because everybody's making assumptions that sound incorrect to me because it doesn't add up with their actions. I'd say that they've been given different reasons to different people, and they're all saying, they're all playing that little old game of somebody getting the wrong information and spreading it around. I don't think anybody actually knows why they do what they do. This is why I'm so curious about it.
What if they don't know themselves what they're doing right now?
Oh, I think they know exactly what they're doing and exactly why they're doing it. They just ain't telling people the truth. They're spreading the misinformation themselves, and I think that's very smart of them.
So, but
That's kind of
that
how I work.
but that means that there's something they don't want people to know about, and that they're spreading disinformation about what it actually is, so that people get off the trail. Which
Well,
means it
certainly
might be
you'll
big
mix the
or
truth
something
in there.
very connected.
Maybe the truth is somewhere in there along the lies.
Mm-hmm.
I love the way you roleplay. Okay, thanks so much.
You know, you
Thank
also
you.
gotta ask yourself, who are the big players in the States, you know? And what would they have against Mr. Chang, and if they would have anything to do with, you know, hiring these people?
Maybe they
Anyway,
want to be
that's my
businessmen.
assumption.
Right.
Jealousy brings you far, Mr. Dixon. I think jealousy is a lot involved in here.
Jealousy. No, I don't think that's it at all. I don't even think they're after.
So how many oranges you're thinking?
I'll carry as many as I can right now. Can we
What'd you
put
say?
any? I said I'll carry as many as I can on me right now. We can put some in the carriage, I think. My God, Starstruck, what do you mean, Finn? Jesus Christ, I'm just a person. Just a player like you. We're all the same. Starstruck. I got a little bit nervous yesterday though when I was talking to.
You know, now that you,
Yeah.
it's kind of funny
I got
because
nervous.
this is where it all started. You know, for me.
Yeah, that's right.
I came here the day I met Mr. Chang Sr., and I picked 300 oranges.
Oh, goodness.
Jesus. 300?
Yep, and then I took them all to Rhodes, and I tried to sell them in front of Mr. Chang's Sr.'s store.
Oh.
And there were like so many people come out to me saying, "Oh, where the hell did you get these oranges? Oh,
I get it.
you can't be selling these without
I got
a permission."
nervous yesterday in front of Clayton Rockwell. If that's his
So
real
was
name,
Yeah,
I
so
have
my
a feeling it
father
might not
told
be.
you.
Well,
Um,
Chang Sr., I don't
'Cause
think he.
I
don't think he cared about.
I like
No,
him.
really. He,
Not like him.
he wanted
Don't
to
get
sell
to
oranges and apples in the
conclusions,
store
but I
anyway,
like
so,
role playing with him.
Any source of, you know, apples or oranges.
Because
would be
his
great,
character
and I
gives
didn't really
me
mention the fact that I had 300 oranges.
gives me the
until very
chase,
much
you
later.
know, the back and forth, the cat and mouse
So whenever
chase.
he asked
And
me
I love
if
that.
I needed any oranges, I said no.
Because when you play a character like Dawn, a lot of men would just do anything for her without her even
actually never
asking,
sold
you
them?
know. And that's easy. You know, it's easy. I like it when they play hard to
Oh.
get. I like it when they give me some opposition. I like it when they question me and challenge me. It's
Fucking
more
hell.
interesting. It's more interesting. I don't want an easy game.
Oh, no, need any oranges.
Well, it works though. I mean, it
Why
works
are we
both
even
ways.
here then?
There's a lot of charming men as well, like
Well, what I do is
Lynch.
I
He
fill
said
my
he has the same
carriage
thing.
with
He
all
finds it
kinds of
easy.
things, you know, one of those supply
It goes both
carriages,
ways. It's not
and
just
then
the
I just
women's
You're like a
leave them
charm.
hoarder,
at the
aren't you?
saloon, you know? I sure am.
And it's
Somebody tried to
fine.
come
I
and
don't
rob
mind
that
it.
carriage, I would
But
be
the
ruined.
thing is, Dawn will
Yeah.
use you. If you give up too
Good to know.
easy, she's
Good to
gonna
know.
use you.
Definitely not gonna sell that information.
She's not exactly a
Oh,
nice
jeez.
person.
Oh,
Gotta steal your tree here.
oh, it's okay. It's not my tree until I get to it.
I worked for a lady I RP with, but suddenly she disappeared for some strange reason. What happened? I think a lot of people just disappear. They just get bored or burned out, or... I hope the blue boys come around. I think they're just playing Halo, that's all.
Madam Da.
Yes, darling?
There you are.
I'm right here, darling.
So is that all that I missed? I mean, that's not really that much.
Let me think. Oh, goodness. In the
My tree.
whatever.
I think we have other trees already. Oh my goodness.
Well, I can pick
You're
more
right.
for some reason. Yeah, I'm alright. Well, let me think. Was that everything? Frank Lewis, Cathouse, Lucius Black, Misha Leona, Blue Boy's not been around. Oh, Mr. Liam's acting a little bit suspicious. I saw him
Oh.
talking to somebody that was on the roofs in Valentine, but I couldn't quite make out who that was. I saw somebody jumping them roofs, and then I saw Mr. Liam going behind the cat house and having a little chat with a man there. And he keeps saying that he needs to be more in Van Horn. And then Mr. Bill was telling me something about them Murphys being what was it, Mr. Bill? Miss Leona told me something about them Murphys. I think there's something going on with the Murphys, but I don't know quite what. And it ain't none of my business. I don't
Yeah,
care
that's
about
right.
them.
I don't want to be involved in the Murphys either.
No. But, you know, Mr. Lim works for me now. I don't know what his business is with the Murphys and what his expectations are of working with me. I just hope, I hope he's here to have fun and have a good time and not to use information we have and go rat it to the Murphys or something. That's all. Now I don't know what kind of information they
I'm
might
not
want
gonna share
from.
my opinion on that.
All right, all right. I don't know what he could possibly want. That's all. I hope he's in here for the fun, but I have a feeling there's something more to it.
Well, keep your eyes open.
Oh, I
Let's
am.
pick
I
some
am.
more, baby.
Nah, I appreciated that little conversation yesterday. I'm just, you know, gathering a list of things that Frank Lewis has fucked up. Fucked up. Hey, Jesus, how you doing? I'm picking some oranges, so I don't starve to death or get dehydrated to death, you know. I should probably go to the doctor and heal myself up because I jumped off a roof yesterday because I thought somebody was getting shot. And it was just one of my girls shooting a snake. A snake! Can I not pick from this thing? Hello, there's like orange.
Hey, who owns the his place now?
Father Williams?
Oh, does he?
Uh-huh, that was part of his deal with Mr. Chang Jr.
Too bad he might lose it, huh?
Oh, hello there, sir.
Hey,
Well, he don't have anybody picking it, so we're picking a few oranges, you know, so we don't starve out there, I suppose.
I could give him a shitload of food.
Well, please do, because I'm selling it like,
Ow!
I'm selling it
What the
real
fuck?
good. Food is selling
Mr.
real well.
Chang-san. Oh, jeez, I didn't see you there.
Snake! Snake!
Oh, yeah.
Snake!
Do you know who owns this place?
Just
Father
let me-
Williams!
William.
Father William?
That's right. The man who never came back after I gave him this house.
Yeah, Mr.
Yep.
W.
Really?
Yep, I gave him this house as a gift of appreciation, you know, and hard work, and he never came back. I need to stop rewarding people, to be honest.
Yep, I think you should.
I've never met this Father William. Is he a priest?
He
Yeah,
certainly
sort of.
is.
Okay.
Howdy, Miss Leona.
Howdy. I don't know how many
right.
oranges I have.
I got
have like,
35.
The longer the better.
When did you find
Uh,
this little one?
Yeah, my
Oh, was she in your
ditched a
coach?
free ride.
I got about 50 oranges.
Oh, thanks for telling me the telegram.
Oh,
We
you're Margaret?
appreciate it.
Nice. Oh, I misspelled that. Holy
Ah.
shit. Thank you so much for spelling that in me in chat,
What
because
is our quota for the day?
I would have forever spelled
Oh,
it like Mordred with an E. Yeah, I heard you were in earlier on the
No,
piano,
you thought
but
many
I was
oranges
kind of
to be
busy at the time. Sorry. I would have loved to come and say hi. You can stay a little while
That's all right.
longer,
Yeah,
and
it was pretty
you'll
funny.
see Dawn. She just sometimes goes out back to have some conversations.
The whole,
Private conversations.
situation, did you want help if you need it, or do you want me to have it? The LB one.
What is she saying? What is she saying?
Mm-hmm.
First, otherwise, you know, it's gonna look bad on me.
What? You have a map, you can use it.
I dropped some oranges.
Hey, Mr. Bishop.
Hmm.
Seeing as this is
can't
Mr.
pick them up.
Fowler's,
Confusing names?
Father
No, I'll
Williams'
get them
place,
right.
You know,
I
Yeah.
already
and
got
you
them right.
being,
What do you mean?
A bishop.
I think I'm doing all right.
I'm not a church bishop.
Oh,
She
you're not,
immediately
you're
stopped
not
talking
in
when I
line-
was around.
Like in line
No.
to,
She
inherit
knows.
this
No.
place.
She knows.
Oh,
I'm not.
God damn it.
I'm not. No.
You wanna
I
buy
just,
this place? You
I
give me
spelled
money and I will make
Mordred
sure
with
that
an
this
E.
house comes for sale for you. How much?
That's the only
How
mistake
much,
I
huh? How
did.
much money you
Jace,
have?
do you spell Jace like, wait. Like,
I could imagine having like
Is
a
it like
supply
this?
wagon full of oranges. That would be pretty fun.
You wanna buy the house or not? Wanna buy the house?
Who, me?
alright, stay
Yeah, you.
safe.
Me or him?
You!
Thank you. I'll try my best.
Oh, me?
Mr.
Oh,
Dixon!
no, I don't need this
Jace?
house.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I
I
mean,
thought you wanted to buy it.
See, I know now.
Send a letter to Father William.
Let me make a note.
oh, well, actually, why don't you just send a letter to Father William anyway, because he's not around anymore, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can do that.
Then we can let people buy it.
Mordred.
You,
I wrote that
right?
down in my notebook.
No,
Mis-
people, not necessarily me. I mean, why would we be, taking everything? I mean,
Half a Black Aura has me written
Everything.
down as Chase,
I don't
though.
know.
It's your private house.
I did Chase.
Stop
I did
talking
Chase
weird,
at
Mr.
first.
Dixon.
But then the more we kept talking, the more I
Mr.
realized
Stop
it's
this,
Chase,
Archie.
not
Get fucking
Chase.
retirement,
I
huh?
definitely wrote it down as Chase at first.
well, I don't know, Mr. Chang-san. I always pictured myself living next to the ocean.
Oh, goodness, that's so
Oh.
romantic.
That
Mhm.
kinda is. Alright.
Yeah,
How
like
about
in
in Austin? You were like somewhere in Mateka Falls or something.
yeah, something like that.
Alright.
Guarma?
Ooh, you
Oh.
wanna go to Guarma?
Did you say Guarma?
I said it!
Did
I
you say it right?
I said it! I did!
Yeah, I'm very impressed.
Oh,
Well,
thank
look
you.
at that.
Thank you, thank you.
Look what you did,
Oh,
Dixon.
thank you. I felt inspired and I said it right. I didn't say guacamole. I
And then
just
she can't say
said.
it again.
Wait, what's it? Guarma? Is it Guarma?
Guarma.
Guarma.
Close
Just
enough.
you just have to remember the first syllables are
Guacamole.
guar.
like
Ma.
guar. Rar.
Yeah, like a G,
Guarma.
So I
Ooh.
take a ride in Valentine and see if people are around.
Uh-huh.
Just imagine like a big pile of goo, and then a pirate that says R.
Guar.
So goo R, and then
Guar.
ma as in mom or something. Ma.
Guarma.
There you go.
I'm going full horse on that one. Guarma. I couldn't pronounce Guarma for the longest time, and Bishop kept bullying me for it.
So, Mr. Chang, just wondering,
Yes, sir.
hypothetically, let's say this place
Yeah.
was for sale. How much would it be costing?
Oh, it's not expensive at all.
Oh, it's like really cheap.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are playing Halo
Oh,
right
can
now.
I just put my oranges in here?
Huh. Weird.
Okay, bye.
It asks me to open up the trunk, but I don't own this carriage, which is quite strange.
Oh, maybe that's because you were in the driver's seat for a while.
Maybe. I'll get
Yeah.
off. You try that now.
Mr. Chang, why don't you get off and hop back on? Maybe that'll.
Right, what you want me to do?
Just wanted to ask you if I could put my oranges in
Oh,
your
okay.
trunk.
He wants to put some stuff in your trunk.
That's what I asked. Yep.
Alright, don't look.
Alright.
I'm gonna change I'm gonna clean myself up. Don't look. Wait, what about me? What about me? What about me? Hello. Wait. The game comes on the 8th? Oh, on Xbox. Because it's already out on PC, right? Because I see people playing it. Hey, Dread, we're just talking about how much trouble Evelyn got herself into yesterday. We're shit talking you. It's alright.
Oh.
Goodness! How dare you?
my God,
How
Mr.
dare you,
Chang.
Mr.
I'm
Chang Jr.?
so
I
sorry.
just cleaned
I'm so
myself too.
sorry.
I just cleaned myself too. Mr. Bishop, Miss Leona.
They rode up the horse out of nowhere.
Well, I suppose they had to have a little chat.
Guess they do.
Oh, they certainly do.
Are you?
Oh, I need to go to Saint Denis, by the way. Let's go to Saint Denis for a bit. I need to change my hotel room. I've been postponing it forever. Since we're already here, let's just go there. Miss Evelyn had a bit too much to drink and should have gone to bed. Yeah.
Why are
Miss-
we so scared riding this coach? You see that? Like I'm being all nervous.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, she's crazy.
We
but
are?
gotta say, Crystal is an
Oh,
enabler.
I feel alright, but
You both
for
are
some
bad
reason,
bitches.
I
Bad bitches.
look like I'm so nervous.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Right.
You see, Madame Dawn has the
right.
same things. You keep looking behind her back if someone is following us.
Well, I was looking behind our back if someone is following us. I was actually doing that.
Ah!
Howdy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. You almost hit me there.
Sorry, Mr. Dixon.
Oh, I think that's Mr. Black. He's part of them new Pinkertons.
Mr. What?
How many Pinkertons do there are here?
No,
Jesus.
not a Pinkerton. The new investigation company.
Agency.
Agency,
Ah.
right? Give me a second.
Oh, you mean those crazy people in Blackwater?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, you have like 3.
Of course, the Bastille, empty. Oh, no notes though. We can't have notes. No, since not working. Still empty. Check out. Checked out. I checked out. I checked out of my room.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Congratulations.
This is
Which-
your
which-
first ever time.
Which
Yep.
room
Proud of
was
you.
it? Like,
59.
ooh, 59. Mine was 69.
Oh, goodness. Well,
Yeah,
let's see
move
what
it
kind
to-
of room I get in Valentine now.
Depends. Where are you gonna take the room in the saloon or in the hotel?
Where should I go? Hotel or saloon? I
Oh,
think
you
saloon is
you can
better.
choose.
Saloon is better because I can put some supplies in my room, like all the meat for food and things like that.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
And just
Why would
go.
they have two hotels in the one town? What the hell?
I'm confused by that as well. Oh my goodness, I've got to stare. Oh.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Oh.
my God.
Oh, watch
the
out, a tree.
tree.
Oh.
What the? What happened?
I saw a tree.
I-
A tree hit me.
Oh.
I'll leave that to you. But I need to get on the other side, all right?
Mhm. Wow!
Mr. Chang Jr.
Holy shit! What the hell just happened?
You're just Crystal is absolutely
Could've sworn we had
enabler.
a
She's
tree
a
between
bad
us.
bitch, bro. But so are you. You're a bad
feel
bitch
alright.
too.
I don't see what you guys are seeing, I think.
Uh-huh. I think you're a very crazy driver, but I learned yesterday that Miss Leona is a pretty crazy driver herself.
Oh dear.
I mean, there's still chance we could still take some fence with us, you know.
I certainly will by the looks of it. Miss Leona drives just like you, Mr. Chang Jr.
Oh my God,
Yep.
Mr. Chang.
Oh, he
no.
took that too hard.
Oh no, Mr. Chang. I was just joking. No, oh my god, it's stuck between the fucking wheels now.
Oh goodness, I don't see it. Should we check roads on the way there or straight to Valentine?
Yeah, we can check roads, no problem.
Oh, okay.
Now I've been seeing them boys around there with Mr. Ethan Dredd and them new detective investigation private what was it? Detective agency. That's what I mean by the new Pinkertons. There's a new agency of detectives, private investigators, so to speak, and they're looking to kind of overtake the work from the Pinkertons.
Well, the Pinkertons didn't do any work, so, you know.
Yep. I think we might need them around, but yeah, I met them yesterday in roads around this time. Oh goodness, we taking some stone too? Bro, carriages are scuffed as fuck. But it's okay, I love them. They're pretty quick actually. Way quicker than I thought they would be. But that's because Cheng is an
phew,
insane
I
driver.
think we ditched that, that fence.
Oh goodness.
Oh no.
Is that the
Oh,
tobacco
jeez.
fields? That certainly is the tobacco fields.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Are we going the wrong way? Right way? I don't know, I'm so confused. He took such a fucking detour. Horses don't get tired so you can go all out. Oh, that's really good. I didn't know that. Hey Crookie, how you doing? How's the baby?
Wow!
Oh!
Oh,
Mr.
Lord.
Cheng Jr. Well, no horses in the parlor house. I suppose nobody's here.
Oh no!
Howdy?
Mr. Chang!
I'm backing up, backing up.
Anybody in the
Apologies.
parlor house? Howdy?
I think no one is here, Madam Down.
Nope, I don't think anybody's here, and I think you're a crazy driver, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Why is that?
Daddy's released. Well, you're, let's say the roads are just a guideline for you. Howdy,
I feel
Raph.
kinda unsafe. Can I go inside?
Yes, you can. Is that blood on my wheels? What's that?
Yep, you ran over a man.
Didn't you see that
What?
man you ran over?
Yep,
No.
you ran over a man.
You guys are fucking delusional.
Uh-huh.
No, I saw it too, I swear.
You ran over a local.
And then he flew back to the
There
bank.
he is, dead right there, right here. You killed that man. Careful,
Oh,
you're gonna
Jesus,
kill
no!
another.
Listen, I am just normally driving on the road. You guys are
Uh,
panicking about nothing.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Normally driving on the road, he said. Nearly committed a double homicide.
You know, back in my day, you know, they
Back
used to
in my
sell
day.
these baked beans out of the stores.
Oh god.
And, you know, if you ate too many of them, you'd start, you know, tooting.
You mean farting?
That's what I said, didn't I? Oh, yeah?
Right?
So we'd be eating these beans in here, and everybody was like, oh no, who's eating beans? God damn it! No! And, well,
Howdy.
Hello there.
oh, hello!
Who is that?
I wonder who that was.
Might have been one of them brothers.
Brothers?
Now, Mr. Jason, Mr. Mordred.
Oh, okay.
They've been out. I've been seeing them around this time around Valentine these days. And I do like it when people say hi back on the road, but sometimes I think they just let their horse drive and, well, I mean, ride. They're not in a carriage, but you know.
Yeah, I'm guilty of that sometimes too. People always slow down and say hi, and oh, I'm just so busy thinking about things.
No goodness, well, it's
But,
quite dangerous these days to do that.
Is it?
Well, certainly is. With them gangs on the roads.
Guess you're right. But
You know,
I've
you're
never
gonna-
ran into anyone.
You're gonna think real hard, and one day you're gonna find yourself all hog-tied, and missing all your items.
Which way do I need to go?
Up,
Here?
up.
Wait, oh, yeah, this one. Yep.
Up, left. Follow the road.
You see it?
Forward. At least I know this road like the back of my hand now.
Look at this beautiful view, though, huh? I love this here.
Well, it's a little bit dusty and a little bit dirty right now. It seems like it's gonna be raining soon. Man, people keep telling me that Dawn has a soothing voice. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, though? Left?
Left, left, left,
Mhm.
right, left.
Oh, goodness. Literally, when I was making Dawn, I go a little bit more high pitch. I think I've normalized it more to my
What you get if
average
you turn
voice
left
over
5
time.
times and right 3 times?
But at first I made it extra annoying
You turn
because it was
right
more
or left?
high pitch. More high pitch and more annoying. I would just call it annoying, really. And then people are like, oh, you're just doing the e-girl voice. I'm like, no, I'm just trying to be annoying.
Oh, back in Valentine. Home sweet home.
Oh, back to the schmud so I can put my hotel room here. Right in the schmud. Ooh, more fans. It's a nice middle ground with your regular voice. Oh, thanks. I usually go, if I'm not in RP all day, my voice is a little bit deeper than that. It's a little bit lower. I go super high pitch for Dawn. Oh, careful, 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 careful!
Oh my
Oh,
god!
goodness! What the fuck is that? Jesus.
Oh my lord.
Over a cart.
Mr. Chang Jr.
Somebody must have left his cart here.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's Mr. Lilacs.
Whoever's horse is there, I guess they're not
Howdy.
gonna move it.
All right. Oh, hello.
Howdy, Mr. Boy.
Oh.
Howdy, Mr.
Hello.
Jacko, Mr. Lilacs.
Miss Dawn?
So good to see you. Oh,
Likewise.
goodness. Mr. Oh, you're matching. You're matching. You're matching.
I bet both.
What? Why do you have an eye patch, Mr. Jacko?
Well, Crystal got a little feisty yesterday.
Did she stab you with a knife in the eye?
She threw a knife in my eye
Here, let me.
It was
just move
sticking
this horse
out. Of my face for like 5 minutes.
I'm gonna have a word with that girl.
Oh, it's okay. I paid her for the service.
Oh. Oh.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh, hey,
okay.
Jane.
Open the.
Where's my money, Jacko? Where's my money?
I'm getting it.
Oh. Who's this
Oh,
son of an
jeez.
asshole?
Oh, that's
It's
Mr.
Lilacs.
Lilacs.
Dang.
Oh, Mr. Lau, how you doing?
I'm well. It seems like you're a little
Fucking crazy.
tense.
He paid her.
No,
He
I
paid
That's
her for
about
it.
right.
It's okay.
Come.
Jacko is into it.
How much money do you owe him?
$5,000, so let me fucking go.
It's true. It's true. Here, let me cut him free.
Look at what Miss Crystal did to Mr. Jacko, and he paid her for
Mr.
it.
Jacko,
Oops. Yeah.
I have been waiting for a couple of weeks now.
He loves
What?
it.
Why don't you come
Weeks?
with me at the back, huh?
It's
Come here,
only
baby.
been
Oh,
like 4 days.
oh.
What you mean?
How are you, Mr. Lilacs?
I mean, yeah, this is
Um,
kind of a public place.
Can I take
So how
your
you
coat
doing,
for
Mr.
you?
Jacko?
I'm good. I'm good. Oh,
Okay.
hey.
What happened to your fucking eye?
This amazing woman threw a knife in my face yesterday.
Miss Crystal
Jesus.
went a little bit too wild on him,
What?
but apparently he enjoyed it, so it's all good.
She's
You and Mike, you're-
amazing.
Oh,
Right.
good.
She
You like it
certainly
rough,
is
do you
something.
now?
Oh, we all know that. Remember when I tied him up and called him a little bitch and kicked him in the balls?
Mr. Jacko.
What?
You-
That's confidential.
Oh, but you are there, Mr. Chang Jr.
Oh. Oh, wait. Was that in the clam?
No, it was at the Bastille in the back.
Oh, I remember. Oh my god. I
Yep.
remember now.
You were
Yep.
there.
Yeah, I was there. Right, Mr. Jacko, let's have this conversation.
Okay.
I love Jacko. Oh, goodness.
Eric Jacko needs 5,000 on the spot. I can give to him.
Oh, no, I'm sure that'll be fine. Mr. Chang Jr. Loves Mr. Jacko. He won't hurt him.
I
You
don't,
say
I
that,
don't think
but
it's
the first
about the
thing-
money.
The first thing he did when he saw him is punch him several
Right. Well,
times.
I mean, that's kind of the Valentine spirit. Kind of rubs off on you.
Yeah, it's I
It's
mean
love
that's how he
punch.
says hello, kind of.
Yeah, and we all know that Mr. Jacko likes it. It's all right.
Okay.
As you can tell, he certainly does like it.
Yeah. I joked to him that I wouldn't be surprised if he was missing a hand next time I saw him, and then
Oh.
he
Oh, goodness.
kind of laughed.
Please
but
don't
not
give
in a
him
way that it was
ideas like
funny,
that.
But yeah, I don't.
Oh, goodness, it's raining now.
It certainly is.
Well, should we go to the cat house?
Oh, I was actually gonna just go down to the river, do some gold painting. I feel much stronger all of a sudden.
Oh, you
Almost as
do?
if I could lift 10 more pounds. So
Really?
as strong as a horse even. So
Oh, goodness.
Wow.
yeah.
Well, I'm real impressed by you, Mr. Lilacs.
All that luck and gold around finally had some benefits apparently.
Oh, goodness. Would you like to flex for us?
I mean, it's kind of
You can have more muscle.
sure.
You can have more muscle. I need to lift some shit. I need to lift some shit.
Don't flex on my account.
Oh, please do flex on my. Oh, that's looking real good. Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do when you're sopping wet in a cotton jacket. But
Oh no, that's perfect. That's perfect. I'm enjoying it.
okay. Well, yeah. I want to see if I can get better at gold painting actually, because that'd be wonderful.
Ooh, that'd be real interesting.
You know, I thought I knew everything there was to know
Level
about gold
5?
painting, but I get the
Level
feeling that
5?
there might be more yet to learn.
Oh goodness.
Hmm.
Well, that's real exciting. I
That's
think I gotta go
interesting.
back to lifting Mr. Chang Jr. and dropping him on the ground.
Okay.
That's how I exercise my muscles to carry more whiskeys around. Oh, that's your
That's
carriage?
right. Mr.
This is
Chang's
my-
on
I
his
believe
kind
this
of
is
lightweight,
mine.
isn't he? Oh, is this your carriage?
I haven't get a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, there you go.
Wonderful.
I guess the horse ran off. Hmm?
I will just be down at the river.
All right. Well,
Okay.
good luck, Mr. Lilacs, and hopefully see you at the cat house after.
Hopefully, yes.
Well, We'll make sure to send some people over to collect you. In case they're asking about any lonesome individuals gold panning. Oh, just kidding.
You can always purchase company from the cat house to keep you company while you're gold panning. I think that's a good service.
Oh, that certainly would be.
If they helped gold pan, then sure.
Oh, maybe if they helped you. That would be extra payment, though.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea, actually. I think I'm going to promote that. Good luck with your gold panning, Mr. Lilacs. Good seeing you.
And likewise, I suppose I will see you afterwards, Bo. But yeah, take care now. I think I need to go to the left here first, so might
Okay.
want to step back.
Have a good one, Mr. Lilacs.
What video card do you have?
Take care, Dixon.
I have a 1080. I couldn't find a 30 series to buy. They're ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I hope there will be some Christmas sales so I can get my hands on a 30 series, but
Wait, it stopped raining.
right now I have two 1080s because I just had an extra one. I'm just gonna clean myself up a little bit here.
Okay.
My PC, other than that, is about a year old with all the parts. Actually, a little bit over a year. But it has a very good Ryzen 9 core. Everything is pretty top notch other than the graphics card for obvious reasons because the market is fucking broken. But I have two 1080s. Oh, howdy, Mr. Mortar. Mr. Jace, I mean. No, I see you're thinking real hard right now. You're not even in game yet? Oh, okay. Howdy, Poppy. How you doing? Howdy. Welcome to the cat house. Oh, Mr. Pedro, good to see you.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
The 30 series is insane. Dude, not only can I not find them, they're ridiculously overpriced. Like, so, the market is so scuffed. I regret not getting it on the day one. I regret not getting it like on a pre-order because I was like, look, I'm not sure financially, but I think in that situation, even if I wasn't sure financially, I should have gotten it on pre-order and just work my ass off and, you know, make up for it because it's going to be paying even more right now for it. It's pretty much double at this point. i5, dude. Do the i5s even run games? That will give me anxiety.
Hey, do you know where Chang is?
Might have gone to the clam. I checked there.
Clam.
Oh, Mr. Pedro, darling. Pedro? Mr. Chang's back. Mr. Chang's back. You might want to go say hi to Clem, I think.
Oh, it's at the club.
Uh-huh, maybe. I think so. We were just on a little trip to pick some oranges. We just came back.
Oh. Okay, okay. I'll be right there.
Mm-hmm. Wait, let me get a hotel room. Let's see what number I get. Should be 100 something. Because someone got a room yesterday and they were 100 something. Hotel menu. Rent. Okay, bot. Let's see what number. Hotel room 74? 74? How did that person get 100 something? Oh god, the hotel rooms are even nastier than the ones in... God, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate Valentine. 43 oranges. Let me put like 20 in here. Whiskey, glass of whiskey 11, smoking tobacco 90. Let me put like 70 in here. At least the smoking tobacco is really light. The drinks. Oh, I need to get my water. Fuck, okay. My sparkling water. Whiskey, glass of whiskey 11, smoking tobacco 20. They're very cheap, very light though. I don't care about that. Golden apple 9. See how fucking heavy the apples, the golden apple is. Super expensive. I mean, oh my god, I cannot words. I cannot words. I cannot words. I'm completely removing my... God, blah 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 words. Blah 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 words. That's it. Ooh! Oh, howdy, Mr. Chase. Mr. James?
How you doing, Dame?
Oh, goodness. It's good to see you.
Sorry, taking a swig.
Yep. You were thinking real hard on that table earlier. I decided to go to my hotel room that is here now. And I'll be transporting some drinks over. So I have some more sparkling water from Miss Birdie up in Blackwater.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. How are you today?
Not too bad. Doing a little work. Waiting on my brother. He should be here soon, I'd imagine. We'd set to meet here.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I heard him play the piano earlier, but I was having a private conversation in the back, so I didn't see him myself. Howdy, welcome to the Cathouse.
Hello.
Oh, you changed your breast. Or your vest.
Beard! Your beard's different, Mr. Mordred. Is that you?
I put a little bit of charcoal in it, so it's not quite as snow white.
Ooh, I see. Trying to, fit your youthful face with a youthful beard.
Mm-hmm.
Charcoal?
Oh, Mr. Dixon, maybe you should try that out, too.
You mean charcoal?
Mm-hmm.
I could be
Darkens
Krampus.
it a bit.
Imagine that, Mr. Dixon, with black hair. And black
Just
mustache.
don't let anyone get near you with a lighter.
Black-haired Dixon.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that sounds like a really good, name for an outlaw,
Oh, goodness.
Black-haired Dixon.
Oh, you're right, it does.
Oh,
Right. Well,
yeah, maybe I'll do that. No, that sounds great.
I don't believe you fellas have met each other, so I'm gonna let you entertain each other while I'm transporting water from my horse to my hotel room.
Just remember, I put the oranges on Mr. Chen's card if you need it.
Oh, right, they're still there.
Mm-hmm.
Are they still there when he puts it away?
I think so.
Oh, all right. Goodness. Well, I got quite a few myself.
Okay.
Well, before I go, can I get you anything, Mr. James, Mr. Mordred?
I'm alright right now.
I'll get you some meat if you have any.
Ooh, meat. No, but I just got some fresh oranges, freshly picked.
Oh, I'll take an orange.
$1 per orange for you, Mr. Mordred. How many would you like?
Just one myself.
No, all right. There you go.
Thank you. Hopefully,
I got that. Thank you kindly. Now, if
Appreciate
you'll
it.
excuse me, transporting goods for the day.
Understood.
My i5 runs it well, mostly with high texture settings. Oh, okay. I feel like I can up my settings even more, but the problem is, I'm not actually playing on super high settings. Everything is medium, some things are even low. But I'm playing on a 1440 monitor, and I'm playing it in 4K resolution. I picked the resolution over the quality because when you're not playing in your native resolution on the monitor and you alt-tab the game, it fucks with everything. It absolutely fucks your entire system, and I hate it. I hate it. Was that? No, I think it was on that horse. The red horse. Yep, that's it. That's the one with the waters. Horse, satchel, take 60 waters. Can I carry them? I can! Wonderful, beautiful, fantastic. Can I carry anything from Vano as well? Let me see. Because he's full. Vano is full. My beautiful boy. Okay. Shit. Sugar canes. I can't do anything with that shit. Mature venison meat, can't make anything with that. Cigarette, I guess 16. Cigar 11. Beer 6, can put that. Stingy meat of animal flesh. Birdie spike and botanica water 2 more. Coffee 12. Oh my god. Necklace, pearl necklace, big game. Plain game. 4. Glass bottle, whiskey, 17 whiskeys. Oh my god. Glass bottle, dirty water. Okay, I have some meat that I can cook on here. I gotta remember the raw tobacco leaf and the sugar cane. They have to be. You gotta. You gotta. What was the word for it? I forgot the word. Word escapes me. Escapes me. They gotta be processed. They gotta be processed. That's it. Oh my god, processed. Words. Words. Where are my words today? I need more. I need more coffee. I need more coffee. 60 sparkling slay. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, I've been collecting them slowly, bro. Bro, I've been bartending for months. I have always... You know, I got such a monopoly on whiskeys for a while. When whiskey bottles were sparse, oh baby, I had like 50 at all times. And when Silas Black wanted a lot of free whiskeys for his event, guess who gave out like 60 whiskeys and charged him $400 for it? I did. I did. He was like, wait, you distributed 50 whiskeys to the people on the boat? And I was like, yes, sir. Yes, I did.
And then,
Family.
well, according to, I think she explained it to me, it's kind of like a family business. You guys have a...
Thank you, thank you.
Sir, Mr. Chang Jr.
That's right. Mr. Chang's son, who arrived here from China the day that his father, or the day after that his father was, well, put into the ground.
Want to see your knife, Miss Leona?
But at the time, when Mr. Ming, he held on to his establishment
beautiful.
and carried it over to Mr. Chang's son. So it's all, you know, legal on the papers and all.
That's good.
I like the purple vest.
Oh, thank you.
Looks real nice. You
Yes,
know,
I needed to tidy up a bit.
I just met Mr. Lilacs. He's, as the name suggests, he wears purple all over. He's a good friend of mine. He's just, gold panning down on the river.
Oh, I may have to go speak with him again. I met him once in Blackwater.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, you should
What?
definitely go and, you know, have a little chat with him. You know, I bet he's just
Lonely?
aching to
Yup.
meet some people.
Gold panning can get real lonely and by all your lonesome and, you know, can always use a company.
He certainly got some interesting stories to tell.
Oh, he certainly does. I do love his stories.
I think the most recent one I have to inquire about, on our way into town the other day, was myself, him, one of the deputies came in from Blackwater, decided to take a carriage. He's not a fan of carriages. He absolutely refuses to get near them, apparently.
Oh, goodness.
I didn't want to be rude, but I'm quite
yeah.
curious now.
Actually, I there was this kind of a weird thing that developed between people. I think they all started, you know, fearing the carriages because they were all, I don't know. Sometimes people get stuck in them.
Oh.
And sometimes
could be.
people just fall down to the ground and get run over by them.
Yeah. I thought it might have been something along the lines of like he just doesn't want to be seen in the carriage and possibly get robbed because of it. I've heard.
Oh, maybe. I mean, he carries quite a lot of gold on that carriage, I suppose.
I mean, who knows? Maybe he's just claustrophobic.
Could be that too.
That too? Oh, yeah, I definitely don't like getting inside the carriages. It makes me real sick sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. That's why I always go in the front, where the driver is. Is that what you call them, drivers? I think that's what Mr. Davis told me he calls himself.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's what they call them. I mean, driving is, you know, like driving cattle.
Right,
You know what I mean?
right. Oh, I see.
That's where that's where the word comes from. You know.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I've heard driving. I've heard coaches. Coaches is another word for
Yeah,
a
he's calling
stagecoach.
himself Mr. Davis, the coach, is what he calls himself.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's real nice. He's doing a good public service, he called it. I think that's a good word for it. Traveling around, letting people get on certain stops.
Yes.
He even sent me a calendar with some of the stops that he's been to. That's real nice.
Is
We
he?
used to call them whips back in the day. Stagecoach drivers. I don't know what they call them these days, but back when I was a younger man, we used to call them whips.
I see.
Our brother Whip.
Whips? Ooh, all right. I think he mentioned something else, but it was more of an English term. Josh or something. It was definitely a man's name.
Oh. Is he
Many
worried
names.
about security as of late?
Well, I would be if I was in his place, but I can't speak for him.
Yeah, I mean, I know it can be risky anyways with a carriage, but
Certainly
I've
can
been
be.
hearing about the bollards heading up into the roads area. I know he takes that route.
Mm-hmm. I heard the same thing.
You certainly got to be careful about that.
Well, I also met a bunch of fellows yesterday that are, what do they call themselves? Detective agency? Private investigators. The ones that we met down in
Pinkertons?
Rhodes, yeah. Well,
No, these are the ones I talking. They weren't Pinkertons. They're a new agency in town.
Wait, so they're gators in vests?
I don't know how that works. They're private investigators.
Mm-hmm.
And they do investigating. And they're investigating the Ballards right now, I think.
Oh,
one
I
of
just
them
asked
is-
because, I've been to that gun store down in Saint Denis, and there were a bunch of gators there wearing all kinds of clothes.
Oh goodness! Oh yeah, right. The gun store in Saint Denis has a little alligator in a tuxedo and a top hat.
Oh really? Wow.
It's a real dashing little alligator.
Let's see.
Sounds better dressed than I am.
Well, that's Saint Denis for you. Even the stuffed animals are looking dashing.
Yes.
I was wondering, Miss Dawn, is there a possibility that we could have like Top Hat Tuesdays?
I like that. But then Mr. Lucius Black is gonna come around. He's gonna see us all wearing top hats, and he's gonna point accusations and be like, "Are you a gang?" Right.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about that.
I didn't like what he was incentivizing yesterday. He was like, "Oh, they were all wearing red on Saturday. Are you part of a gang or some kind of family?" And I'm like, "No, it was just a Cathouse opening, and red is my favorite color, and these are all my friends and people that are regulars at the clam dressing in red because they know I like red, so they did it all for me. So it was a very sweet gesture. Being called a gang for it, that ain't nice.
Not at all.
Didn't like
it is
that.
unfortunate, especially just with red in general. The bollards, everyone seems to be so worked up with the color red. They see red, that's what they think of.
It's my favorite color. I don't care.
I understand. If they were running around with purple, I'd be doing the same.
I think it's all my fault. I put on my red, Christmas outfit, and and everybody just, I don't know.
And ho ho.
Oh, that's right.
That would be a better thing for a gang to be known for.
Ho ho.
Mm-hmm.
The ho-hoers.
Yes.
You careful what you call my girls, all right?
We leave with your money, but we leave you with a laugh.
Oh, jeez.
Like the sound of that. Oh well. I don't care. I mean, here at the Cathouse, as I said, no judgment. Anyone can come in, have a nice drink. There can be law, there can be outlaw. I don't care. They're all having a drink here, having a good time. Burgundy.
As they don't cause no trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So you had a little bit of fun the other night when me and my brother were in here. Had to have your man escort somebody out, one of the girls.
Yes.
Oh, goodness, Miss Crystal, she's always causing trouble, that girl. But, there's a market for it. Apparently, somebody let her stab him the other day and even paid her good money for it. So, there's a client for every need. I just gotta keep reminding her not to do that thing inside my house.
I mean,
yes.
Isn't it assault? I mean...
Well, not when the participant is willing and paying. Not in my books, anyway. I think a so is
Well, I
when
guess
you're
so.
not asking for it, right? When it's all consented, I think it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Jesus.
he even paid for it.
Did he at least do it in a hotel room?
I would hope so.
Ooh, I actually have a really nice idea. You know, when I was working at the Bastille in Saint Denis, all them private rooms were just above the bar. So every time someone would go in their private room and have conversations there, I could hear everything, Mr. Dixon. It was quite it was something. So, do any of y'all have hotel rooms right here in Valentine?
I certainly do.
Right. Do you want to go into your room right now and shout and see if we can hear you? Try your shouting voice first and then go all the way down to your whispering voice, and I want to see if I can hear it here at the bar, just like I did at the Bastille.
Okay.
I'm doing a little experiment.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, Mr. Dixon.
Oh, hello there.
All right.
I'm gonna start talking a little less now, okay?
Okay. All right, can still hear you.
Oh, you can still hear? Okay, I'm gonna talk a little less loud now.
All right. Don't hear you now.
I'm sure you just live for the day that you're gonna be working here late till midnight and hear ho ho.
You know, I can't say I haven't had that experience.
Really? Oh.
I can hear you now. Well,
That's interesting.
I can safely say that these rooms are definitely a little bit more private than the ones in Saint Denis. Unfortunately, they're not quite as nice from what I've seen, but you know, I'll take care of them. I'll clean them up.
Many
Gotta
people
start somewhere.
value their privacy.
Yep, absolutely.
I wonder.
Quite a sellable trait. You should advertise that.
I wonder, Miss Dawn, what if you go into your hotel room and you leave something on the bed? You know, let's say you leave a very weird thing in the room.
Did you just leave something on the bed? Are you asking me to go and check out if I can see it on the bed?
I'm not. But let's say if you did, you know, and the next person who goes into his hotel room, you know, is he gonna see that thing
Go
on
on,
the bed?
go on. Go leave something on the bed. Let's see. Let's test it out.
Well, I can't put up any posters right now, but it would be pretty interesting.
Oh, true. It's not. The
It
winds
would
are
be
very
interesting
strong
to leave
today.
like
Yep, I think
yeah.
it would because I remember some of them people were leaving some notes by the door, the hotel door in Saint Denis, and you would see it inside your room.
Oh, I see.
You ready for some training there, brother?
Yeah.
Where you want to do this at?
What you fellas training?
Hand-to-hand combat.
Yes.
Ooh, fellas, would you like to entertain me?
Are we allowed to do it here?
No, not in here. Behind the stables, would you like to do a friendly fist fight match?
Yeah,
Sure.
we could do that.
Hope you don't mind hitting a woman, because I don't want you all going easy on me.
Do
Oh,
our.
jeez, Miss Dawn, are you sure? I mean, you just put on your makeup.
I'll put on my makeup after, don't you worry about a thing. I'll just leave my hat right here. I would suggest you do the same.
Ah, yes. That's a good idea.
Just leaving my hat on the bar. Howdy, Mr. Bishop.
Dawn, I gotta talk
Mr.
to you.
Bishop.
Oh, I was just about to go whoop some ass. Would you like to watch and then we can talk, or is it?
Sure.
Okay.
That I can wait. It's not urgent.
Whoop some ass.
Time to whoop some ass. Look, I haven't fought in like a while. So I wanted to get a little bit less rusty. And by the sounds of it, they want training anyway. So I think this is mutually beneficial. You know, we all want to train with someone, but people are not necessarily violent all the time, especially when it comes to training with guns and knives. I'm grateful that Cheng has shown me the way around and has taught me how to actually play the game. But I definitely need more training, so I'm happy to get trained. Mr. Jace, you're gonna go first?
Alright, don't forget to take off your pistol there, bro.
Yep. Don't want cheating.
One moment.
Who's gonna go first?
Can you hold on to this for me?
I just realized something. I'm not the healthiest. I can't be. I'm gonna go to the doctor's office and I'll be right back real quick. I'm missing half my health. Half of my health is gone. That is unfair. Move out of the way, sir. Move, bitch, out of the way. Another Rhodes fight night? Let's fucking do it. But you gotta make sure that it's not too many people. Because when people start disappearing, you can no longer have the fight nights. That's the problem. You gotta very much control the amount of people. Get some tonics? Nah. Huh? And make sure you block. Ooh, real good blocking. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that was a nice dodge. Oh, that hurt. Nom nom. Orange is delicious.
True, yeah. It's too bad you can't use oranges to cook with and make stuff.
Good job, Mr. Mordred. Yeah, that certainly would be nice. Would make it quite
I just
sweet.
realized we're definitely gonna have to clean our clothes after this one.
Oh, certainly. Yep.
Oh, yes.
Make sure you get healthy.
You can just set me here, brother. It'll be alright.
Oh, Mr. Mordred, are you healthy? I don't want to have the upper
I'll be in a
hand.
second. Just go swing by the dock real quick.
Yeah, you can go with him to the doctor and make sure your ball get healed up.
Yes, I should do that. Just a moment.
Well, at
How
least
you doing, Dawn?
At least smoking don't make you immortal no more.
True. Nobody can cheat.
Well, I wanted to get some practice in as well. I haven't fought somebody since Saturday when I whooped Mr. Pedro's ass for being Mr. Pedro.
Pedro was doing a little bit of a test for me yesterday, and he got really, really drunk and started fighting people to see if there would be a difference. And he kicked a lot of people's asses and even interrupted Gia's fight and tried fighting her in the middle of her fighting someone.
Oh, goodness.
And he knocked her out, but she got back up and she kicked his ass.
Oh,
So
my
funny.
lord. So does being drunk help at all?
See, I don't know. I asked him if it felt like it made a difference, and he said he doesn't really know. He doesn't really feel a difference, so I don't know. But he beat up a bunch of people, so I don't know, maybe.
That is definitely worth experimenting.
There we go. Right as rain.
Oh, that doctor
Wonderful.
deserves a raise. Not only did he heal us up, he hosed us down.
Oh, goodness.
Got him all nice and clean again.
All right, Mr. Mordred, you and me, let's go.
All right.
Mr. Jace it is then.
No.
No, this is Mordred.
What? Ah! Ah!
Jace got the purple vest. I got the red shirt.
Ah! I thought it was the other way around! I finally thought I had you down, and I got it wrong!
That's all right. You can take your frustrations out on me now.
Okay. Anyone want to count?
Sure. When it hits 0. You ready?
Make sure you shout.
Okay. When I get to 0, are you both
All right,
ready?
all right. I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh boy.
Come on, Madam Don.
My brother Mordred.
All right.
I could have comboed there.
Oh, that was a bitch slap. Oh!
And
Kick in
down
the
I go.
balls.
Wow,
Boy,
that was a good fight, Mr. Mordred.
quite the hook
Yes, it
you
was.
got there.
Madam Don, would you like to fight as well?
Yep, anytime. I'm
Let me
ready.
whoop your motherfucker yes. Oh wait, I need to go to the doctor first.
All right.
Yes.
Mommy,
So
son,
my brother
I think
and
you
I
need
need to
some
get
help
some
at the
practice on
doctor
our
there.
hand-to-hand combat, so we figured
Oh,
start working on it.
I do enjoy some fist fighting.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't much of a gunfighter or a slinger, whatever you want to call it. I don't like guns, but fist fighting, there's something thrilling about that. I don't get much practice around these parts, though. People don't usually make me angry, which is good. There he goes. Well, so is a good challenge, Mr. Chang Jr.
That's right, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Who's gonna do the countdown?
Anybody want to count?
All right, I'll do the same as last time. Once I reach 0. You
At
both
0.
ready?
All right.
That's right.
All right. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Come here. Come here.
No.
Come here.
Take that.
You got a sharpie? Yeah. Oh, miss. What the fuck?
Oh, you better miss.
My goodness. All right.
Uh-huh.
I was looking at my map.
Excuses. That was real close, Mr. J. Real close. Oh, I'm getting real dizzy up here. That's how close you were.
are? Oh,
Ooh.
goodness.
Mm-hmm. You hit real hard, but did you know that apparently you can get even stronger now? We gotta go lift some things, you know?
What?
Uh-huh. I got him to the doctors.
Ready, brother?
Yep. Mr. Lilacs just told me that his muscles feel like they can learn even more now.
Oh,
Uh-huh. I can carry even more whiskey.
oh my.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for helping me exercise, Mr. Changing. I think I gotta drop you and get you back up a few
How
times.
do you know that, by the way? How do you know that?
That's why he felt like he said, and I trust him. And a few times more, I'm sure that's helping.
Oh my god, I'm gonna slap a bitch when I wake up.
Mom is down. That's good. That's good for the chick there.
Just a few more times in the schmud, and I'm sure I'll get real strong.
Oh, that's right, baby. You just watch.
Whoops, is that place extra wet? Oh, I think it might be.
Oh, you bitch.
Seems like Valentine's usually bustling, especially around.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Good evening.
Especially in like 3 hours or so, it's gonna be, you know.
I mean,
No, Evelyn,
Miss
today she's a
Dawn,
mess.
You don't have to do that with Mr. Chen. You can also do it with a dead animal.
What's the difference?
Well,
Oh, wow.
I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh, I'm gonna get so murdered. I was expecting that, but not with a gun! Not with a gun! You think it's fun when you do it with a gun, huh? You think that's fun?
There we go. Take that. Sorry,
Cheater.
Mr. Pedro.
How do you do it against the wall?
I'm sorry, son. I have to get a little stronger now.
There you go, Pedro. Throw that baby around like a sugar cube. That's right. This is why I love Pedro. Good job.
Well, I'm just trying to be stronger, Miss Chen.
I
Nothing
agree, I agree.
personal.
Get those muscles up. Very good, very good. Make sure you hit her on the table. Throw her around. That's right.
If I make extra sexual
That thing
noises,
feel
is he
like
gonna...
she's fucking-
She loves seeing all the corners of the room.
Is it gonna make him
Why-
extra
why does it
uncomfortable?
hear
Let
that
me take a
fucking
turn.
laser?
Let me take a turn. Let me throw here, right in this oil lamp.
It really sounds like she's enjoying it. That or no.
Oh, sorry, Pedro. I thought maybe you could throw it here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, don't worry.
Perfect, perfect. You're getting stronger.
Careful with the head. Yeah, yes, I am. I'm feeling stronger. Howdy.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello.
We're exercising here.
What happened?
Nothing. We're
nothing.
just exercising.
I see.
She's helping us with practice. Maybe we should try it on the table this time.
Yeah.
It's like the most.
Okay, okay. Yeah, let's do like that.
Yeah, let's throw across the tables.
Oh.
Ping
Oh.
pong. Ping
I
pong.
failed.
That's alright.
Ping pong.
Let's try again.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Kercha. Imagine this, we're doing this for free. This is perfect. We don't even have to pay for this.
That's right. And it seems like she's having fun there.
This, yeah. Look at that. Oh, wow, that was very softly. Maybe a little bit more power.
I don't know,
Good
it looks
night.
soft.
Oh, goodness. Well, I can keep this going for days.
Yeah, me too.
How you doing, Madame Dawn? You feeling alright, baby? Yeah.
I'm helping.
Yeah, so help me.
Yes. Yes, you are, baby.
I better get paid for this.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Cheng talking about getting paid. Mr. Papi needs some money.
You need some money? Well, that's alright. We can give him some money.
Yeah, he told me that Mr. Biscuit paid him $100. He asked
Oh.
me if $100 was enough, and I said, well, it's good money, you know, $100.
$100 is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but you know, he seems to be
100
needing more.
a day. 100 a day for work.
100 a day? Have you been paying? Have you making a profit, Madame Dawn, so far?
Oh yeah.
What, really?
First day, I made 1,000.
Shit.
All those people gave you the money?
All those people? No, no.
Just good to
Special
generous
clients.
tips.
Special clients.
Ah.
Okay.
Makes
What the
sense.
hell y'all doing?
Exercising.
Why you throwing around like a rag doll?
We're
Well, that's
exercising.
because
man.
what she is. She's a rag
Well,
doll.
Jesus Christ.
It's good practice.
Yeah, we're talking about some business while we're
That's
doing
right.
it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
There's some weird shit y'all into.
Welcome to Fellow Time, Mr. Bishop. Welcome to Fellow Time.
Yep. Welcome to Valentine.
Where you throw the smut around.
You just call a schmud?
That's right, baby.
Well, she must like dirty talk, then, huh?
Oh!
Oh, goodness. You broke her spine.
That was pretty strong. I'm sorry. I'm getting stronger.
You're getting really stronger.
Hi.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh. That's enough fun for today, boys. I need to get paid for this, Mr. Che Jr.
Why calling my name?
Nope. Mr. Yup. Oh!
Wrong button. Wrong. I mean, wrong muscle. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm dying. Oh, that was...
You're right now.
Yep. I think I hit my head too hard.
Yeah, I mean, you hit the table a few times there, so I suppose you might have some concussion of some sorts, perhaps.
Oh god, I can't. Oh, they broke me. Oh.
Yeah, I was actually just wanted to ask you just one question.
Yep.
That's
Well,
all.
we could go outside if you want. There's a door right there.
Oh, there's two. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
That's it.
Yes, thank you, Bishop, for bringing me back in character, because that fucking broke me. Right. Here should be fine.
I just need clarification on your thoughts here. What's the biggest issue we had from that whole LB situation?
Uh-huh. What do you need clarification on?
What upset you the most with Leo exactly?
All right. Come here. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Bishop. I think Miss Leona has had a hard time picking a side. Being with the blue boys in particular. And I didn't quite like that. Now I've picked my side, and I think that much is clear. I didn't want to pick a side for a long time either, and I certainly was in the same boat as her. But I've picked my side now, and I've made that very clear. I found a family, so to speak, people that I care about, people that I'm willing to take risks for. And I don't quite consider Miss Leona on the same page, seeing as she's been going around talking to everybody and not really picking a side. That's my perspective. That's how I see it.
So your biggest issue is that she's neutral, is that what you're saying?
Well, if she wants to stay neutral, then why is she asking us to help her with her problem that she created herself?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Right. She stayed neutral. She keeps it neutral. And then when she's in a lot of trouble, she comes to Mr. Chang Jr. asking for help. And in this particular scenario, I think she's asking for a little bit too much. Because making an enemy of Miss Mish and Mr. Lucius Black and them blue boys and having your business and all is a little bit too much to ask for somebody of Mr. Chang's position, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, but there's a thing here. You were what Alabaster did.
I'm aware that he shot Mr. Lucius Black while he was with them blue boys.
Right. So are you aware that Lucius Black was going to be Chang's problem no matter what? That obviously doesn't excuse the other thing,
Nope.
but you got to be aware that Lucius
It's
Black
a
is a very
separate
arrogant
problem.
person.
It's a separate problem. Now, if they
No, I
merge into
know.
the same problem, that's fine, I suppose. But
So
what I'm saying is that she ain't given enough to be asking for that much. You know, it's a give and take kind of relationship where you give something and you take something. It's simple business. She's
So-
asking for more than what she's given.
yeah, I get it. So the thing is, she didn't ask Chang for help. Chang did it because he did. And I literally just talked to him about it.
He didn't know at the time. I didn't tell him
So
about what
the
Miss Leona
reason-
did with Miss Misha and Mr. Lucius.
The reason Chang didn't let LB take Leo is because of my relationship with his father.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware of that.
And which is okay, but I don't particularly agree with it because it isn't his issue, it's ours. So he did it just because he did. And I would have understood if he didn't. If he did let them take her, obviously.
I think he thought that if we did that, he would have kind of broken your relationship.
No, we wouldn't have. It's
Alright.
an issue that she created herself, and consequences have to be taken if
Right.
stuff like that happens. I've told her multiple times that she won't like the consequence of her actions when she makes mistakes like this, and she
Right.
understands that she did make a mistake.
Right. Well, she fucked up, and I think we fucked up in turn in getting involved in it.
Right, but also you would have been involved with Lucius, like I said before.
Separately.
The context, yeah, but the context matters sort of. But either way, separately, you would have been involved with Lucius either way.
Mm-hmm. That's a convenient thing to say. You know that, right?
Why is it a convenient thing to say?
Well, I think it's almost kind of like an excuse to
I
kind
mean,
of.
the way it happened isn't the best, obviously.
One
but it was
problem
something
is
that was gonna be
between Mr.
inevitable.
Chang Jr. and them blue boys, which are apparently working with Mr. Lucius Black and with Miss Mission. That's a completely different issue than the one Mr. Lucius Black and Miss Misha had with Miss Leona. I think that could have been handled separately, not together, and making it all together is only convenient for Miss Leona. That's what I'm saying.
Also, another thing, Don, you have to understand, us not picking sides was my decision. But it's gotten to the point where it's a bit late for that. And I've told Chang earlier and in the past, if he needed help, I'd help him.
Right.
So if he got involved with Lucius, I would have helped him no matter what, same for Leo.
Well, I had a little chat with Miss Leona on Saturday before the whole thing happened. And she said, well, I had a little chat with her about them blue boys and how I think that she's a little bit too personal with them, too close, you know? And she agreed on that because I insisted that she isn't on the conversations with Mr. Chang Jr. where they talk about their plans and how they're going to deal with the blue boys. I wasn't on these conversations because I don't want to get involved personally, and I thought Miss Leona shouldn't be on those conversations because she's too close to them. And she agreed. She agreed on the matter. She said she's too close and she cares, that she likes them, respects them. She agreed on that. And I think that was telling enough for me to know that perhaps we shouldn't consider her fully committed on one side. And that's separate from Mr. Lucius Black and Misha, but, you know, for convenience sake, we can say it's the same since we're running with the blue boys. You see my problem, right?
Yeah, I do.
She herself admitted that she likes them and she probably shouldn't be involved in those conversations. And I agree with that.
Wait, she likes who?
Well, she was about to, and I kind of made a deal about it. She agreed with me. That was just before Mr. Chang Jr. went on a little hunting trip for blue boys, and they came back victorious, so to speak. He had a little sacrifices here and there, but everyone was alright and healthy. Nobody got shot. And they shot them blue boys. And they were going through the plans before that, and I just made sure that me and Miss Leona are away from that conversation. And I told her why, and she agreed.
Okay. Yeah. Come back on the side picking. It kind of went down the shitter when Leo told Stillwater about them. Because if she really wanted to stay out of everything, she wouldn't have said anything altogether.
Mm-hmm.
And she understood that when I told her that earlier today. I told her it was pointless to even talk to Misha in the first place. You know what she's like from the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
And she understood that too. So hopefully I told her I hope she learned a lesson. She said she did. So I guess we'll see where she goes from this. But hopefully she doesn't do anything stupid.
I hope so too. Now, Mr. Bishop, are you saying that I should treat you as a kind of a mediator, so to speak? Like sometimes when I do that for Mr. Chang Jr., when he gets a little bit too heated, I come in and have a conversation and show a different side. Are you doing that for Miss Leona? Because it sure sounds like you are.
I'm just trying to figure out where everyone's stances are so I can sort of, I guess you could say it's damage control, I guess. So
Right.
yeah, I guess so.
Well, I want to know that because I want to be able to trust you when I have an opinion like my previous opinion that I just shared about Miss Leona. I want to be able to come to you and you can help me out, kind of solve it in a best way
Logical
possible.
way.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Because
I get
I
that.
don't like talking behind people's backs. I don't like doing that.
No, I
and
understand.
I don't like lying to people's faces. I've told Miss Leona what my problems are. And I think she was overstepping a little bit, considering she hasn't made her position
Yeah.
very clear.
Yeah,
And
I get that.
she was even saying some real rude things about Mr. Pedro when Mr. Pedro has committed a lot more than she has. All I'm saying is that she's overstepping by a little bit.
Yeah, I understand. I agree with your thought process there in your position.
Now, I'm glad you
I
understand.
mean, I'd probably think the same way if I'm being honest if I was you. So
Now, I feel like we're quite similar, Mr. Bishop, in ways I didn't expect we would be.
well, I like to get the whole pie before I like to make an opinion about it.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I don't like jumping to conclusions
Nope,
straight away.
me
Because
neither.
I just like to be very adamant about the facts and what's really going on. Because it could be an issue, obviously, but
I agree. I like to do the same, which is why I've told the Blue Boys that they're welcome in the Cathouse if they want to have a conversation.
right.
What they do outside is none of my business. It's between them and Mr.
Yeah.
Cheng Jr. I ain't gonna take a gun and start shooting them. That's not my business.
Right. So, well, I guess from now on, I guess you can consider us on your side, I guess, with the whole Blue Boys, I guess, from that perspective.
You know that has to be proven, right? Because the way them boys saw it, in my opinion, is that she forced her way into a side. Left us no
What do you mean?
choice.
I mean, that was Chang's decision.
It's true. It is true.
We didn't ask anything of Chang. I haven't asked anything of Chang, something like that.
All right, Mr. Bishop. A woman in distress in disguise comes to you and tells you, "Oh, My name for today is different, and please don't tell Mr.
Mhm.
Lucius Black that I'm here. Is that not
Right.
asking for help?
I mean, he can say no.
Could, but we're considered friends at this point, and we've been hanging out quite a while. Not
Right.
fully committed, but not enough to say no. So I'd say that was certainly a very forceful way of making your way in.
I suppose. But how did Lucius find out it was her in the first place?
That? I don't know. They kept looking
So-
at her like it was her, like they knew from the beginning. That was real strange to me, because we said her name is Jackie and she don't talk. And they kept poking and poking and poking and got Mr. Dallas Cordova involved as well. That don't seem right to me.
Seems like everyone's pushed in a little bit of a corner there, huh?
Certainly was pushed into a corner. And now,
Seems like it was completely pointless.
you know how Mr. Lucius Black and Miss Misha are. They go around in circles trying to aggravate people to make them to take the first draw, so to speak. All they do is aggravate people with their words. That's all they do. From what I saw that day, it was very pointless circle. It's like one of those conversations when 5 minutes later someone asks you, "What did y'all talk about?" And the answer is, "I don't know," because I don't even remember 5 minutes after the conversation. But you know, those kinds of circles, they work on Mr. Cheng Jr., and they know that. It did aggravate him. They achieved what they wanted to achieve.
Yeah, I heard Cheng pissed off Misha a little bit just by agreeing with her when she was talking.
Well, he said it in a manner that was implying he's not agreeing, but his words were certainly those that...
Yeah.
Because, you know, Miss Celine was there and Mr. Dallas was around as well. So obviously they were trying to get him to shoot them so that Mr. Cheng can go behind bars or something. But they were too obvious about it. They were too obvious about it.
Yeah, they always are obvious about it.
Almost makes you think that they have the law in their pocket or something.
Yeah, I definitely see where you're coming from in the choosing sides regard, and I'm sorry that it comes off that way.
It's just an unfortunate situation.
It is unfortunate, you know. Things happen at the wrong time, and it makes it look completely different to what it really is. And
I want to
you know,
trust Miss
happens.
Leona, and her words are nice. She's been helpful. I like her. I like her as a person. I like her as a friend. But her actions, Mr. Bishop, her actions speak otherwise sometimes.
And also, Cheng was saying people after Leo, but the people who told me aren't really a factor in that matter. I mean, but besides supposedly the Towns and Bill, who else is after Leo, do you know?
Isn't that enough, Mr. Bishop? That's half of
I
Saint
mean,
Denis
the
already.
Towns, when Leo talked to Vincenzo, they didn't have a problem with her. And that was like a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
That's good to know.
So I don't know where that came from. Because they haven't really talked much, Leo and the Towns.
Well, if Mr. Cheng Jr. said it's not a problem, then it's not a problem.
No, I said not a problem. 'Cause,
Mr. Cheng Jr. knows
said
more
the Towns
about
were
that
after
than
him.
me. I heard it from him.
Oh, okay. And apparently Bill was after Leo, even though when he kidnapped her, he literally told her, "I'm not here to kill you or hurt you." So that didn't make any sense either.
Well, here's a little exercise for you then. Can I tell you something that I haven't told Miss Leona and trust you not to tell Miss Leona? You act on it however you see fit.
Okay. What?
I spoke with Mr. Bill that day before she spoke with him. She don't know about it.
Oh?
I had a little chat with him. right here in Valentine. Kind of updated him on events that he's missed in the past few days since he got shot and he's been recuperating apparently.
Okay.
And it didn't sound to me like well, he said that Miss Leona is none of his business no more, but he certainly didn't make it sound like he has her best interest at heart.
Yeah, I can see that.
And you know how Mr. Bill is. He's not gonna say up front what he's doing. You gotta listen more into
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm not believing when Bill said he's not trying
Yep,
to kill her. I
yep.
didn't believe that. So
Yep.
if you thought I believed it, I don't believe it.
I didn't believe it for a second, Mr. Bishop.
Because he's said a lot of stuff that's not true that I've heard. So it's hard to believe and trust Bill.
Well, I know that the moment I'm useless to him, he's gonna kill me too. So I think the moment she's useless to him, he's gonna kill her.
I mean, she hasn't been useful to him since they parted ways.
Well, you and I both know that's not true.
How's that not true?
Because she's been talking to him, and talking is
When? What? 3 weeks ago? When he was on
Yesterday.
the run? Yesterday? Yeah, but he kidnapped her.
Yeah, but she already told him what he wanted to know, Mr. Bishop. That's the thing.
And what was that?
We're just catching him up to things. I spoke with her yesterday. I know what they spoke about. She already told him, and she doesn't even realize that she's telling people these things, you know? She says things because she thinks it's normal knowledge to everybody. But it ain't, especially for someone like Mr. Bill who's in hiding and is not making conversations with people around town, just like Mr. Lucius Black, who doesn't stop and talk to people. He's just from one point to the other. He don't stop and talk to people like we do. That's why that information is precious to them. And that's why it's precious to us. But she don't see it as precious. She sees it as normal information that everybody knows. You understand what I'm
does
saying?
get around pretty quickly.
You say that, but it don't when you're in hiding. And when it does, it gets distorted on the way there.
It does.
Telling him anything at this point is telling him something.
So you're saying when Bill kidnapped Leo, she told him what was going on with everything?
And I think she already said more than what she should have. And he got what he
So
wanted.
if you have a gun pointed to your head, would you say what you want to say?
I say what I want to be said. I say what I want them to know. I say things to mister Bill too. I'm in the same position she is in. However, I tell him what I think he should know and keep the rest to myself. And what
makes you think she said more than what you say?
Because he's after a very specific type of information, and that's very clear. You know what? You're right. You're right, Mr. Bishop. I'm doing the same thing. The only difference is that Miss Leona didn't take a side for a very long time. I have my side. And I hope she has her side now, too.
She didn't take a side for a long time because I told her not to. It was my decision.
All right. Well, that's on you then.
It is, because I don't like getting involved in shit, but it seems like we're late for that now.
Yep.
Even when I'm not the one getting involved personally.
Well, that's a real
Which is
unfortunate
very
situation.
unfortunate.
Now, I'm sorry you're in this situation. It's really not a good place to be, Mr. Bishop.
Because
Hey,
I want
monkey.
you to clean it up afterwards.
Seems like we all need a person like that, and I suppose we sometimes gotta do what we gotta do for the people we care about.
There's only so far. You're gonna get so far by talking, you know. And I'm gonna have to do more than talking, it seems, to get this shit sorted. Which I don't really enjoy doing, in particularly.
Yeah, I can't blame you for that. Well, I don't like doing any of that, as you already know. But it sounds to me like you warned her and you asked her kindly, but she kind of fucked up anyway. And I think Mr. Chang Jr. also fucked up on a few accounts, and I fucked up too, so we're all paying the
No,
consequences
we all
for
make
our
mistakes.
actions, yeah.
But if I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I should be too worried about OB.
Why not?
Just not something I'm too worried about. Same with the bill.
All right. Well, I'm not too worried about Mr. Bill either. Not for myself, that is. For Miss Leona is a whole different thing. I think she should be concerned.
Mhm.
I would be concerned in her place about Mr. Bill.
I mean, obviously we don't trust Bill, but I doubt he's gonna be doing anything anytime soon. So
No, we can
I'm not
disagree
too
on that
worried
then.
about dealing with Bill.
I certainly think he's on the move for
Obviously,
something.
I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. So if it is, then
Well, maybe I'm
fuck
wrong.
me,
Who
right?
knows? I think he's up to something and he's gonna do it sooner rather than later. But
Bill thinks a lot of things, but
Mhm.
I don't think he's gonna be putting his money where his mouth is as much as he thought he will be.
Well, only time will tell, I suppose.
Bill thinks he seems to be on top when he's not.
Right. I suppose you're right. It's kind of like Miss Eve. The way she thinks she's managing things where all she's doing is getting other people to do work for her and then take all the credit.
hmm
Mr. Bishop, do you know anything about Miss Eve and the Murphys and what kind of relationship they have?
All I've been told is that she's their lapdog, but I don't know if that's even true.
Do you think they would go out of their way to defend her if something was to say?
Fuck no.
All right, that's what I thought.
Hell no. I doubt it.
No,
If it
right.
is, then I'll be surprised, but
I'll be surprised.
it's
too.
possible. But I don't think so.
Right. All right. That's all I wanted to know.
I mean, the Murphys haven't even been around, so same with the Italians.
You know, I've been keeping neutral and keeping kind of pleasing everybody for a long time now, but I think that will be the first time I take a stand on something, and I do have a problem with Miss Eve and the way she's been doing things, and if she was to come to me and be as aggressive as she was on my Cathouse opening, then we're gonna have a problem with that. But, you know, I think that's a game I've already won by. Well, look at the Bastille now, it's empty. And look at the Cathouse, it's booming. I think that's proof enough.
Yeah, I think so. Also, I also don't think there's been a lot of people around as often as it used to be as well, which is another sad issue, but, you know, it is what it is.
Saint Denis sure sounds like a dead city now.
Yeah, I think St. Denis is old news.
But, you know, if them Italian boys are coming back around, unless they move here, which will be quite funny, I think they might try and bring some life into it. I hope they do. I honestly hope they do. I hear
Let me
them
ask you
Bromleys are
something,
here from time to time, but not as much as before.
Let me ask you something. Are you comfortable around Gene?
Mr. Gene Kelly?
Hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a dashing fella.
I mean, considering what he is.
What is he, Mr. Bishop?
Gene.
Miss
You know.
DuBois,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lady that's waiting for you at the Cathouse.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Pedro. I'll be there.
You know, Pinkerton and all that. Technically a law-abiding citizen in some regard.
Mr. Bishop, I don't mind the law. I don't mind the outlaw. Everybody's welcome at the Cathouse, and I treat everybody the same and with no judgment until they force my hand.
I know. But, you know, he might get hired to investigate you at some point, possibly. I don't know what for, but anything can happen. Or Chang in that regard. Especially for what he's been up to recently.
And I thought him and Mr. Chang Jr. are good friends. That was my impression.
Yeah, I guess they are, but you know, money talks, and you know, Gene's history.
Money talks,
I'm
but
just saying, I
loyalties
wouldn't.
talk much louder.
That's true. I suppose so. I don't know. I don't really fully know what Gene's intentions are with how far he's willing to go.
What is he suggesting?
Because we don't really talk much anymore, but I guess I could try to find out if he's gonna be
A friend
selective
or
in who
foe
he chooses.
is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I don't know how far he's gonna go with his selecting contracts when he gets hired. That's all.
Right. Well, by the sounds of it, he ain't doing that much different than Mr. Lucius Black and Miss Misha being very selective, so to speak.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's
I agree.
fine by me as long as we're on the friends and not foe list. But if he has a problem with Mr. Chang Jr. and myself, then, well, I've chosen my side. I told you that much. But I hope it doesn't come to that, because I think Mr. Chang Jr. would be heartbroken by that. He really likes the man and looks up to him.
No, I like him too, and if he does something like that, I wouldn't be too happy either. So.
Now I can imagine. That would be a very difficult situation he would put you in, and that would be real unfortunate. So I hope it doesn't come down to it. Now, I don't know his past and his life. I didn't get to know him too well yet. Hopefully that will change in the future, but he didn't strike me as the man that is righteous and wants to be a hero type.
He does, but he doesn't usually do it with what he's doing now. So that's what I'm just a bit upset about at the moment.
Right. So you're saying he's one of them types that has like a strong sense of justice, let's say.
I guess so. I
Interesting.
suppose.
Interesting.
I mean, we didn't shoot people that didn't deserve it, so.
Right. But that's a matter of perspective, is it not?
Yeah, I suppose so. It is a matter of perspective.
Should we walk back to the cat house? It seems
Sure.
I'm needed. And Mr. Bishop? Thank you for this talk. I appreciate it.
No, thank you. You're right. We are more alike than I thought.
I think so too. Well, I would say I've changed a lot in the past few months, definitely. I've been learning my lessons.
If Leo wasn't in my life, I'd go for you 100%.
Don't tell me that now, Mr. Bishop.
Yeah, it's the same concept as putting your
Howdy.
hand into the bowl of
hello.
almonds. Sometimes it just doesn't work.
Howdy, ma'am. How can I help you?
Oh, yeah. I actually came here because I was in Rhodes just before, a few hours ago, where I met a man named... Oh my goodness, what was it? I will have to remember.
The
Wait.
boss, truly. Hey, Baydad.
Oh yeah, Jarvis. Jarvis Xavier or Favier?
Xavier, yep. Jarvis? Jarvis. Oh, right, the man who ran off without paying me $1. Right, that man.
Yeah, exactly.
A mafia
Yeah.
boss. No, I'm not a
member. Like saloon down in Rhodes, and he was really distraught. And I asked him like, "What's going on?" And he told me that he had done something really, really bad. So I asked him like, "Well, what's up?" And then he told me that he had stolen something.
Oh, he certainly did. A bottle of water.
Yeah, he told me that after I asked him. I thought he had like stolen money or something. Like he was really, he thought he was gonna get hanged.
Oh, goodness. Mr. Victor, a pleasure. Now, ma'am, what is your name?
Oh, I'm Charlie.
Charlie?
Yes, Charlie Arling.
Charlie Arlie. Well, what a striking name. Really easy to remember. Was a pleasure, Miss Arlie. My name is Don DuBois.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Don.
Now, what brings you to Valentine? You heard that man,
Yeah, I was mostly gonna check if he dropped by because like he asked me to go and apologize for him, but then he said that he was gonna go himself. So
Oh, he's more than
I don't
welcome to
know.
come and apologize. I mean, I'm not gonna hunt him down over $1. He can come and apologize and tell me why he couldn't pay. That's all. I won't be mad. I don't get mad at people unless they hurt my friends, I suppose. It's very hard to get me mad, Miss Arlie. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, like you didn't strike me for someone who would get mad.
Oh no,
He wa-
absolutely not.
He was just very apologetic. So
Well, that's
I
good
was
to
like,
hear.
when I figured that I would ask when I was here, you know.
I appreciate it. Welcome to the Cathouse. We have drinks here, we have food, and we have some wonderful companions that can provide you with quality entertainment and stimulation for the brain.
Oh, thank you. Sounds fun.
Certainly is. Would be extra fun if there was more staff on hand, but I'm afraid I'm the only one today, and Mr. Pedro over there part of security.
Oh, all right.
We
Yeah.
had all my
Is it-
girls working yesterday. It was a little bit too much for them. I think they're taking a break today.
Yeah. Everyone needs a break once in a while.
Oh, certainly. Now, Mr. Victor, can I get you anything?
Yes, I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Certainly. Anything to eat? I have some oranges, freshly picked.
No, actually, yes, I'll have an orange, please.
All right.
And
Coffee?
don't worry about the gentleman behind me. That's just Sean. He's just in uniform.
You uniform for what?
My business.
Uh-huh.
Hello there.
Howdy, Mr. Chang Jr.
Mr. Chang Jr.
Good to see you, sir.
Good to see you too.
Madam Dawn.
There you go. That will be $3.
Yes, of course, miss.
Yes, Mr. Chang Jr. I'm just getting paid.
Oh, well, would you look at that? We were going to Rhodes because
Oh.
Mr. Dixon gonna have to compromise a horse.
Oh, goodness.
Have you gotten it?
Nope. I think you
I
slipped it in
believe I may
Mr.
have-
Chang's
I
pocket.
did.
Yep,
Yes. Let me hand it over to you.
Oh, that's all right.
He was not giving you a tip.
I can't help it. I just always want to give this man money. What can I say?
Well, I don't mind that, baby.
Oh, he's given
I
me
can
plenty
most
of tips
definitely
before. It's all right.
Who's that scary man with the mask?
I know, right?
That's my bodyguard.
Oh, what a
Your
handsome bodyguard.
Bodyguard?
Yes, sir, bodyguard.
Oh.
Certainly is protecting the booty tea, don't you worry about it.
What do you need a bodyguard for? He did
Oh
something
my,
bad.
I didn't even see the guy behind me.
Yep,
The
quite-
sun was shining on him.
Yep, quite
Business
scary,
is somewhat
right?
dangerous at times. I found.
Quite, yes.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
But he's a
All right,
good
Madam
man.
Dawn,
Have
we
no
are
fear.
going to. All right, baby. I will make sure that Pedro stays here to keep you safe.
Oh,
all
I
right?
appreciate it. I hope you'll be back soon.
Yeah, we'll be fast. We'll be fast.
All right.
I will see you soon, sir.
Mm-hmm.
You too, sir.
Very much.
Where's my knife? Oh, I unequipped it for the fight.
Oh boy.
Main Street for the Cathouse.
Howdy, Mr. Berkovitz.
Oh my, that is a scary outfit.
Yep, certainly is. How are you doing
Good
today,
afternoon.
Mr. Berkovitz? Can I get you anything to drink, to eat?
No, don't worry about it.
Perhaps
Oh,
you
alright.
should take the mask off, Sean. Ease the minds of these two young ladies.
Give me a few seconds.
Well, it's quite a statement piece, I suppose.
I found we're less likely to be robbed while on the road if we look a bit more intimidating.
Wouldn't it simply raise more questions? I mean, them Ballard boys seem like the bunch that is gonna ask a lot of questions because they have the upper hand.
If they want to ask questions, perhaps I have answers for them. Who knows? But
Well, we
it
all got a
honestly
prize
works.
for answers, I think.
That's very true. It honestly works a charm. People they see a big gentleman on the front of a carriage, scary mask on, usually holding a shotgun. They don't really get close.
That makes sense to me. Now, Miss Arlie, what brings you to Valentine?
Well, I heard about the Cathouse, and there wasn't any people in Rhodes, so I figured I should do the travel.
Are you new
do
to
the
stay?
trip. Not too sure. Like, I met a very nice lady in Rhodes that she bought like the saloon down there. So
Oh, right, Miss Sonia.
yeah, exactly. I was hoping to get a job down there. So I don't know, maybe.
Well, that sounds nice. I do like the parlor house. I know if things get a little bit too crowded here at the cat house in a few hours, maybe, I sometimes put a host or a hostess go down there for some little entertainment and spread the business, so to speak.
Oh, well, that's clever.
You know that no place is fun when it's a little bit too crowded and people can't have their conversations.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter how big of a place you have, people always seems to be able to fill it up.
Well, I like these early morning hours here because it's just a little bit more quieter, a little bit easier to get a good conversation out.
That's true. That's very, very true.
And after the next storm, things get a little bit more hectic, but that's fun too. I like the variety, you know, gotta keep it exciting.
Yeah, well, you wanna take it easy in the mornings and in the evenings. It's party.
It absolutely is a party, let me tell you that, honey. It absolutely is. Where do you come from? You have an interesting accent.
Yeah, I can't really hide it, can I? I'm from Sweden.
No goodness, well, I don't know where that is, but maybe you can show me on the map.
Yeah, it's like right up north in Europe.
Oh, in Europe, that's quite far away. What made
It sure is.
What made you go all the way down here? Through so much water, I suppose it was a long journey.
Oh yeah, it was long, but
Journey.
I kind of grew tired of the cold, and I wanted to see something new.
Do I really sound like that? People keep
And hopefully
telling me that I
earn a
sound
bit more
Swedish.
money up here. I hope.
It sure is. It's a land of opportunity, a land of freedom, and a land of money and gold.
Sure is.
That is
So I'm
very
hoping
true.
to get my part of it.
Certainly. Mr. Victor here, he traveled all the way from Europe too, as far as I know. All right, Mr. Victor, from England,
Yes,
was it?
I came from London in England.
Now, I ain't never been that far before, but that sounds real exciting. How was your journey here, Mr. Victor? How was the boat ride?
Not really what I expected, and I found it was very cold going across the Atlantic.
Right.
Lot of icebergs in the water.
Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully, wasn't too bumpy of a ride.
No. Luckily enough, we didn't hit anything.
You didn't become the Titanic, okay?
But it was still a very, very cold journey. I was inside for most of the time.
Oh, goodness. Well, I found out recently with them carriages coming around that I get a little bit sick inside that little box. And I can only imagine how I'm going to feel inside a boat. Now, howdy, Mr. Jacko.
Right.
How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm doing mighty fine. Anything I can get you, darling?
No, I'm okay.
All right. Mr. Cheng Jr. And who else? Mr. Dixon, they went to Rhodes, in case you're looking for them.
Oh, what were they going there for?
What'd they go there for?
Something about a horse?
Right. Something about taking care of a horse. I'm not too sure. but I know they're in
Okay.
Rhodes.
Okay. No worries. I'm probably just gonna go do a little hunting.
Ooh, all right, you
I'll-
stay safe, all right?
I will.
You must take care now that you've got one eye.
Gotta keep this eye extra peeled, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I suppose with one eye, he's gotta when he's winking at me in the future, it's gonna look like he's blinking.
Reminds me of the problem I had when I had to wear the eye patch.
Uh-huh. You know, Mr. Alabaster, he's got an eye patch too, and he sometimes tries to wink at me, I think, and he's trying to make it extra obvious that it's a wink and not a blink.
It is very awkward. I'm just glad I don't have mine anymore. I don't need it.
Well, I'm glad you're showing both of your beautiful eyes too, Mr. Victor.
All the better to see you with, Miss Dawn.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying what you see. Oh, that player. Now, Miss Arlie, what kind of jobs you're looking for?
As I said, down in Rhodes, so.
No, all right.
Work at a saloon, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's real nice. I started working at a saloon too. I was working at the Bastille in Saint Denis for a few months before I decided to open up my own Cathouse for a little bit
the
more.
Big one.
Yep, that certainly is the one.
Oh my.
That was my first job coming into state. I got quite lucky at the time, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel so. I feel kind of lucky too that I managed to meet Miss Sonia, like, right from the start. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope you like it down there in Rhodes. I know Mr. Eaton Dread, who's the sheriff there, has been trying to get more people to come into Rhodes, and I hope he's successful with it. Rhodes could use a little bit more life.
Yeah, I'm hoping that a lot of people will be around. Like, it's not fun when it's empty, you know.
Mm-hmm. You just gotta make some advertisement, you know, go and grab some people and take them to the parlor house. Sometimes I send my girls out to advertise the Cathouse. Make sure that they bring some people in and make sure that people know that we're always here and always serving and having a good time. When people learn that you're there all the time, they're gonna come in flooding.
Yeah, maybe I will do that. Like, go around, tell them, like, come on, follow me, let's go have fun, you know?
Yep, that's the way it works. It's hard work, but you know, I think salooning is real hard work. Most people underestimate it.
Yeah. Well, if you want to earn money, you should work for it, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
Most definitely. You never get anywhere without putting any effort in.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That is true.
Why do you think Miss Dawn's the most successful businesswoman in state?
Oh, goodness, you're giving me too much credit again, Mr. Victor.
Well, you know, am I wrong?
I think Miss Birdie has done very well for herself, too. She owns this, she's running the saloon up in Blackwater. She's a real nice lady. And I'm sure Miss Sonia will be catching up in no time.
Yeah, I heard Miss Sonia hasn't been around much because she has, like, migraines and stuff, so...
Oh, real unfortunate.
I sure think she will catch up.
Mm-hmm.
She was really charming, too. Like, really pleasant to talk to.
She certainly is. I do quite like Miss Sonia. I just hope she's not like some other charming women that say they run things, but they don't actually run them. I don't know Miss Sonia that well.
Nah, me neither. I can't really speak for her, seeing as I've only met her once.
Mm-hmm. I'm just giving a little bit of advice from my personal experience. You know, if you know you're doing the work, and you know somebody's not doing the work and they're taking credit for your work, you gotta stand up for yourself, honey.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Mr. Pedro, that gun's been cleaning for a while now. You sure it's alright? It's shining, I can see it sparkling all the way up here. Ooh, deep thinking, that one, while he's cleaning that gun.
Yeah.
Well, it
Well,
is beautiful and shiny.
it certainly is. Real absorbed into it. Now, Mr. Berkovitz, I don't know much about you. Where are you from?
I'm from Europe as well myself.
No goodness. How was your ride?
Normal.
Mr. Pedro, that gun is shining extra hard. Almost blinded me there. You've been polishing that gun for a while.
Yeah, I know. I like my guns clean there.
Mm-hmm. I like my glasses clean too. Look at that glass. It's just shining.
Yes, it is shining. I can see through it. Yep.
Do you like clean glasses? Gotta serve drinks in clean glasses.
That's right.
Mr. Victor, how's business going? Anything I can help with?
I think Mr. Victor is in his mind at the moment.
Where exactly
As
from Europe do you
always.
come, Mr. Berkovitz?
I'm from a beautiful country called Holland.
Oh, goodness.
Well, what you can call beautiful, of course.
I'm sure it is. Another one from the Netherlands. Dude, Cheng Jr. was complaining how nobody's from the Netherlands. We got one. We got one. We got one, boys. We got one for him. That's real interesting. And what brought you over here?
Just finding new work, probably.
Also, land of opportunity for everybody. That's real nice.
Yeah, I think most Europeans has the same reason to why we come here, I guess.
Well, I like people coming in. You know, I learn a lot, and I learn about Europe and different cultures. Howdy, Mr. Lilacs. Good to see you. How is Goat Bannon?
Oh, it's fine. Profitable anyway. Once I
No?
turned it in.
Goodness, well, that's good to hear. Did you meet them brothers? We told them that you're goat banning down there, Mr. Chase and Mr. Mordred.
Can't say I did.
Ooh, all right. We told them that you were goat banning down there and might get a little lonely, because they were looking to go down the river too. They're nice fellas. I've been seeing them the past few days.
Were they wearing anything in particular?
Oh, I think they said they've met you once before. Maybe in passing, I'm not too sure. But they're two brothers. Got black beards, black long hairs, like bushy beards, you know, like Mr. Berkovitz over here in the corner. But a little bit less, I suppose, and black.
Oh, I think I saw two gentlemen on horses coming out of Valentine as I was returning from my gold painting,
Oh,
but
right.
they didn't respond when I said howdy. So, I don't know.
Oh, all right. Maybe they were in their head letting their horses take them.
Could be.
You know, I found that people traveling in those hours tend to just let the horses ride and they go real deep thinking.
I do much the same. Sometimes.
Might be dangerous though with them bollards around.
Oh, well, I've already had a run-in with, not the Bollards, but a different guy. Name's, what was his name? Rufus Buck.
Oh, did you now?
Yeah, I was kind of out of...
Please tell me more.
Letting my horse take the reins, and I heard some hoofbeats coming from the other direction, so I snapped back, but and attempted to stop. However, the other gentleman, Rufus, I believe it was, managed to ram his horse into mine. He went flying. I stayed on. And then he basically took out his gun and so did his friends and said for me to get off my horse.
Oh, goodness. And where was that?
This was just west of Quaker's Cove, I think.
Oh, all right.
And they said that if I ran off, I would... I mean, I stopped to make sure that he was okay, that his horse was still fine. But he said that if I ran on my horse, that they would try to shoot me off of it. And sure enough, they did.
goodness. Were you hurt at all?
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
A few grazes, but we sorted it out with the marshal and Deputy Henway. So, but I don't think I'm quite finished with him yet. So, or he's not finished with me yet. So.
Oh, how did
we'll
you
see.
sort it with the law?
Oh well, we all rode down to Armadillo, which is where he was, and Marshal Dakota talked him down,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, but I feel like he's not quite through. He's got a bit of a bruised ego, and he's got to be the macho man and assert his dominance or whatever. So I think he's got a bullet with my name on it.
Oh, goodness. Well, I hope you stay safe, Mr. Lilacs.
Uh-huh. Well, hey, if a guy named Rufus Buck ever comes through, feel free to spit in his coffee,
I've met him before. We already have a deal. Don't tell him.
Excuse me, Miss Dawn. Do you know where's Mr. Chang?
Yup, in Rhodes.
Okay.
And
I'll
he
be
said,
heading that way.
well, he said you should stay here because you're the only security I have.
Oh. Well, yeah, that.
And he
that's
said
it,
he'll be
okay.
back soon. He was just going there with Mr. Dixon for some horse business.
Oh, okay. I'll be around here then.
Alright.
If Mr. Pablo, if you need to go, me and Sean will happily provide some security if
my
needed.
name ain't Pablo.
I'm terribly sorry. It's Pedro. I absolutely apologize. I'm so sorry, sir.
But don't worry, I don't need to go. Okay.
Sorry, I'm terribly sorry. I'm feeling a little bit lightheaded. I apologize, sir.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Victor, I will knock you out.
You know what? I would like to see you try.
Pablo.
I'm feeling lightheaded.
Oh.
I apologize. I'm a little bit under the weather. So yes.
Are you
Will definitely make a fool of myself.
Are you a fist fighter, Mr. Berkovitz?
I like to fight now and then.
You, Mr. Victor?
If I need to be.
You gentlemen care for a spar behind the horse place where people go to fight?
Oh, Christ. Well, I know I lose from Victor, so...
Well, I have
You
my
know you're
hat
gonna
off.
beat me.
Oh, please don't hold back.
We could give it a go. I will need to visit the doctor first, get a little bit of medicine.
Well, Mr. Lilacs, Miss Arlie, if you'd like to enjoy the entertainment we're about to provide, we'll be just behind the stables, having a little friendly fist fight.
Oh, sounds lovely.
Sure. Yeah.
Wonderful. I've been having a lot of practice today. I think I'm warmed up already. Gotta get that dress cleaned after.
I'll meet you behind the stables. I've got to go
Alright.
quickly visit the doctors.
Do you partake
this is what?
in fights, Miss Arlie?
I've never done it before.
Oh, goodness.
To be honest.
Well, I didn't do it for a long time, too. Then I had a man teach me how to fist fight, and I've enjoyed a good friendly sparring match since then.
Yeah, I wouldn't be against it, but as I said, I'm not too sure how to do it.
I'm sure we can teach you if you're willing.
So this is what you do in Valentine.
Yep,
during
welcome
the
to
evenings?
Valentine. We fight. Sometimes people fight in the bar. I try not to have fights in the cat house, though. If you want bar fights, you can go to the Clam just around the corner. But generally, when the law is around, they're gonna tell you that this is the place where you fight, right here, behind the stables, not on the streets, not in the bars, but right here. So I'm trying to abide by the law. But you know, sometimes people, they're gonna start their fights in the bar or on the streets or whatever they want.
Where are you
Oh,
fighting,
yeah.
Miss Dawn?
Stable, horse place. Yes, that's look.
Who's fighting?
Well, I'm fighting Mr. Berkovitz, the bigger guy, and then Mr. Victor if he's willing.
Okay.
Now I want to see Mr. Berkowitz and kind of assess his abilities, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah.
No goodness, he's even wearing that scary mask. Already playing the mind games, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Berkowitz, I see you're ready with your mask on. Already trying to intimidate me.
So, who's fighting?
You go
exactly?
ahead,
I'm not
Victor.
100% sure.
Whoever wants to go first.
You know what,
Come
Sean?
on, Mr. Blue.
You're up.
Oh, for crying out loud! Of course you are.
The horse
Put on a
place.
fucking jacket then.
Language.
Oh my god, I'm having one of
Sorry.
these days where my words are just escaping me. Like, I cannot remember the most basic words. English is just not in my brain. I was talking to my parents
maybe wanna
yesterday,
keep the
that must be
mask
it. I had like
Nah,
a
bro.
very long
I'm gonna fight
conversation
you.
with my parents in Bulgarian, and after that, I'm like, English, what's that? I forgot it. I forgot all of it. These are just excuses, by the way. I'm actually shit at English. You can take your shirt off too if you like. I wouldn't mind that.
Oh, me neither.
I like you, Miss Early. Excuses. He's not gonna take his shirt off. Oh, what a pity.
I'm a bit too fat to take off my shirt. It's
Come
gonna be a
on,
bit
boy.
weird.
Oh, don't be shy. I don't think size matters, darling.
Damn. What
I don't
size
give
are
a
we
shit.
talking about there, Miss Dawn?
My fucking mask is gone. There we go.
All right, who wants to count down?
Me. On go.
Okay.
Oh,
Two.
Are you
three.
ready? Are you ready, Mr. Berkowitz?
I'm always ready.
All right, Mr.
Okay,
Pedro.
I'll go again. 3, 2, 1, go.
Punch her in the boob.
Damn it, what?
Nasty,
my
nasty man.
Oh.
Come on, punch your animal fat out.
They're real.
That's what he
Jesus
said.
Christ. Oh, we can fight.
There you go.
Come on, Madam Dawn, show your tiger.
Oh, it's the fire, baby.
Oh, goodness.
really excited
Oh,
now.
he was getting all hyped up.
Easy now. Come on, Sean.
Do it.
You're almost twice the size of
Oh!
Oh, God.
Good fight, Mr. Berkowitz. Good fight. We were real close.
her. And you're meant to be my bodyguard.
God, man, I was
We all
not
have our
fucking
standards.
ready. Oh.
I mean,
Alright.
it's pretty self-explanatory. He got absolutely bodied.
Mr. Dixon, would you like to fight me? Come on,
Um,
Dixon.
Okay.
Show your classy skills to Madam Dawn here.
Well, I'll have to go to
All
the
right, but
doctor's real quick,
I gotta warn
but
you,
I want to
haven't
watch
been
that.
in many fist fights before.
Well, that's why you should train.
That's a real life girl power.
Ready?
Oh, thank you kindly, Miss.
Madam Dawn, can you
Arlie.
give us a countdown, baby?
I sure can. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Oh, there's Bishop and Leona.
Oh wait.
Oh my
Don't
God.
you
Oh, there
pistol
they are.
whip me. Put that away.
Cheating! Cheating!
Boom, boom. Look at me swinging, baby. Goodness.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that was very quick. I'm gonna head to the doctor's and you're next, Mr. Victor.
I suppose I better get ready then.
Madam, would you like to throw some hands with me?
Oh.
Oh, you can do it, sweetie. Sweetie, you can do it. I
You
can feel the
Mr.
power
Chang
inside you.
Jr., you can teach her. She
Yeah.
doesn't know how. She's new around. And well, this is the man that taught me how to fight. He's right in front of you right now.
Yeah, I could see that you have some skills. Let's say.
You
That
want a
shit
small practice?
fucking hurt.
Practice, 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 practice.
All right, come on, let's do it.
What? I like that conversation we had with Bishop. That was really good. I enjoy that. I enjoy conversations like that. Because you can do a lot of character development with conversations like that. If someone successfully manages to change your mind or give you a new perspective, that's character development right there, and I love that. I love giving people a good challenge though, but I also love people changing my mind about things. Shifting my perspective. Who knows, guys? Gotta be open to it, you know? Gotta be open to change. Howdy, Mr. Jacko. Come on in, Mr. Jacko. We're just fighting on the back. Howdy. Howdy, howdy.
Hello.
Okay. Howdy, Miss Dawn.
Hey, Dawn.
Oh, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Miss Jess, is that you?
It is indeed me.
Oh, wonderful to see you.
How's it going?
Oh, I was just doing some fist fighting. I believe Mr. Cheng Jr. is teaching Miss Arlie how to fight now, and I was about to go in a match with Mr. Victor over there. Mr. Victor, are you ready?
I suppose so. Let me put this pipe away and get my jacket off.
What's going on here?
No.
How are things?
We're having a few friendly fights, sir. You're welcome to participate.
Oh, alright then.
Terrible.
Oh, why terrible?
I can't lean and drink on these phones.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
I
Oh,
think
okay,
you
but
can
not
smoke
actually
on
terrible.
it. Howdy, mister. I don't believe... Have we met before? You seem very, very familiar.
We have met.
Wait, give me a second. I'll remember.
Victor, can you give me my jacket? Where the fuck did you put it?
Oh, hey Hans.
I think.
You were here the other
Hi
day
there.
with Mr. Deputy Marshal Castle, am I right?
Madam Dawn C is ready.
No, I wasn't.
Mr. Jonathan?
Could you give us a countdown, Madam Dawn?
Literally half an hour ago.
I sure can, honey. 3,
No, I grew it
2,
overnight.
Okay,
1.
well, very impressive,
fight!
nonetheless.
Oh! Oh! Oh, she's
It was
learning
getting
fast.
cold, so I got some miracle tonic or whatever you want to call it.
Ah, makes sense.
Hair tonic.
You want to make sure you use your hands.
Maybe I should grow mine. Wonder if I could pull it off.
Give me a hand. What was your name, sir?
Starts with the
Sometimes
J.
you're gonna have to fight too. Make sure you fight back.
I was here with Rav, Alan Gray, and Chase. I think.
There
his
you go.
name was,
There you
Yep.
The other day.
Yep, I remember that.
Oh, that's beautiful. There you go.
Just
Oh.
what's the most common name in the state?
Yeah, that too.
John.
You're doing
Yes.
all right, miss. Don't you worry about it.
Jonathan.
Mr. John, you keep changing the way you look.
Can't wear the same clothes every day, all day.
Do all right.
Miss Dawn?
Good job, Miss Arlie. You did fantastic. You're learning well.
And his last name is about 5 pounds.
Miss Dawn, do you want to humiliate me?
6 pounds.
6 pounds?
Anytime,
Okay.
Mr. Pedro, but I promise Mr. Victor first.
Scary yet.
Okay.
Don't cut in line now. I see you're ready, Mr.
Go on, Victor.
Let's give this a go, shall we?
Who wants to do the countdown?
I'll do it.
All right.
1, 2, 3, go. Ooh, he's excited.
Oh, very close, Mr. Victor.
Yeah, man ain't got shit.
Oh, Miss Dawn, they don't.
Yeah, you fucking him up, Miss Dawn, yeah.
Twist the stick.
I don't know.
Stick?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
twist it.
That's a paid service.
Grab his dick and twist it, yeah.
What's a paid service?
Come
Yep.
on, Victor.
He's doing well. He's doing better than Berkowitz.
Twist his dick.
Come on, Victor.
Kick the balls, kick the balls.
Oh, he's worse than me.
I got them at the tailor. They're the
Think about your
you know
timing,
the white
Don.
gloves with the furry cuffs.
Oh, Miss
It-
Dawn, I
it's
think
the
she
best.
might lose this one.
Twist his eyeballs.
There you
go.
Very, very
Oh,
close,
Kevin.
Mr. Victor. I gotta say you did better than Mr. Berkowitz.
Oh.
Oh,
My turn,
shade.
but I'll get him.
Very,
to
very
focus.
close.
Come on, let's go, mister. Don't worry.
Alright then, who's next?
Very well done, Miss Arley.
Thank you, Miss Dawn.
Look out to try Red Dead. Always hard to pick a server. Pick PRC. Pick PRC. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And come challenge me. Goodness. Well, enjoy the stream, enjoy the ride. It gets a little bit more exciting. Give
Good
fight,
fight, Miss
mister.
Dawn.
We certainly are better than your own bodyguard, I gotta admit. That was pretty
I've-
close.
We've still got to practice a fair bit. We've actually signed ourselves up for the Bromley Boys Fight Club that they've got going.
Ooh,
So hopefully
have
that'll get
that.
the practice in for the both of us.
Oh, wonderful. I didn't know about that. Maybe I should come around too.
Goodness, you would most definitely win every time.
Oh, goodness, I wouldn't know about that.
I mean, you've just beaten both myself and my bodyguard, and we're meant to be men who can handle ourselves. So
I've had a good teacher. That's all I can say.
most definitely. You know what? Perhaps one day I'll just have to beat you in a quick draw. How about that?
Well, I'm no shooter, Mr. Victor. I don't even, I'm not even sure how to handle again, so I think you'd win that one by default.
Well, any advantage I can get.
Certainly. That's why I don't try, I don't get myself into trouble, because fists are the only thing I can use.
I get you. Well, if you ever need to, I could potentially give you a crash course on at least a revolver.
I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm gonna pass. Guns are just not my thing.
Completely understandable, miss.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to pay a visit to the doctor after that fight.
Yes, of course. I'll meet you back behind the stables.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, things get a little bit more exciting later at night. But it's fine now.
Come on, old man.
Oh, alright.
Mhm. Oh, goodness. Good fights, good fights. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love the life we're bringing to Valentine. Because at this hour, Valentine before used to be completely empty, like dead. We brought some people in, I think. Mr. Chang Jr. Did alright? Did you win?
Of course.
Of
So we talk on the
course.
balcony.
Certainly, let's go.
Good fight, sir. Good fight.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Quite a few jobs. Quite a few jobs. There's different people that do different things, you know. Everyone has their own way of RPing and their
Did
own
Bishop came
preference.
to you as well?
Yep, we had a long chat with Mr. Bishop.
And how do you feel?
I feel like his relationship to Leona is pretty much the same relationship I have to you. Trying to keep her in
Right.
check and trying to make her not do stupid things.
Right, right.
I think he's definitely a reasonable person and everything he said made sense. However, he knows that she fucked up. And I personally think that we fucked up too by helping her. But that's my opinion.
Well, what I told Bishop too, like there's only one reason I helped her, and that's because of you. I was very clear about that.
And he feels, I think he feels a little bit responsible for that, and he feels like it was unnecessary. He told me that he would have been with you regardless, and he told me that he was the reason why she was trying to stay neutral in the first place, because he asked her to. But clearly she didn't do what he asked her to.
Again.
Again?
Is this not the second time? Well, the whole situation where she decided to join Bill's group and Bishop didn't want that?
Is that so?
Oh, you didn't know that?
No.
Oh my god, I have something to tell you. Let me take a pee first.
Alright. Is it Red Dead RP? Yes, it is. He's gonna pee. Should I go pee too? I should go pee too. I'll pee as well. Since he's peeing. Motherfucker, he should go. He should do RP peeing. All right, you can see my face so that you can. I'm gonna disappear now. You're gonna see my face, then I'm gonna disappear, and then you're gonna see when I come back. That's the only face you get. I need more coffee too.
Alright. So remember the part when Cosronos was falling apart and Bill was making his own gang? Madam Dawn? Madam Dawn?
I made some tea. I made some tea instead of coffee because it's too late for coffee. It's already 6 p.m. Mr. Chang Jr.?
Oh, there you are.
I was thinking real hard about peeing too.
Well, that was a long pee.
Hi, Margarine. How you doing?
Well, remember the part when Cosmos was falling apart
Right, yeah.
and Bill was making his own group?
Yep.
Well, Bishop told Leona, I want to stay neutral, like, I don't want to get involved.
Mm-hmm.
Then Bill spoke with Leona and he gave her an ultimatum, you're in or you're out. And she decided to be in with Bishop. So she made a decision for Bishop to join
Yep.
Bill's group, but he didn't
Yep.
want.
I didn't know the details, but I remember when they were at odds.
Right, so like this is then the second time. That's all I was trying to say.
You know, if
But
my
you know what the whole
man
shitty
did
problem
that
is?
twice, I wouldn't
Right.
call him my man anymore.
No, I
He
understand that.
gave her very clear instructions, and twice she didn't follow them. She just doesn't understand how to stay neutral. It's very clear to me now.
Right. But the other problem I have, problem is, I mean, she's really nice. She's done nothing wrong to me.
She is
Nothing.
nice.
She has done nothing wrong to me. So, why will I punish someone who has been nice to me?
Right.
She didn't do me wrong, did she?
She is a risk because she talks and she likes people. Like them blue boys, she likes them. Now,
Well, what if I tell her not to talk? Do you think she will listen to? Well,
it really
I
depends
guess I
on
know
the
your answer.
situation. Because the situation with the blue boys made it very clear to me that she gets a little bit too emotional for that kind of job.
Well, that's why I said, why we don't just tell her, listen, all right, you fucked up, we all fuck up someday, but just don't fuck up. Don't do it.
All right. Sounds
We
good
can
to
just
me.
tell her and give her a chance.
I'm happy to do that. However, it will be harder for me to trust her completely when even her own husband, I mean fiance, cannot keep her in line. That tells me that nobody can.
No, I agree with that. I agree 100% with that. But I spoke with my people, with the climate employees, and they all say the same. They love her, they really like her, but she's gonna have to earn the spot. And they feel like I kind of um, put her in front, without all the challenging things that my people have to come through to get my trust. They feel like it's unfair. She comes in here and boom, here she is,
Yep, I agree.
And my employees feel that they feel that's not fair across them, and I agree, and I have to listen to them about that. So if she's gonna have to make this Bishop and Leona's gonna have to make a decision. You're either in or you out.
Right.
I think I'm just gonna have to do that. Give them the ultimatum. Like, this is the choice that we're here, willing to give you another chance, but you need to stop talking, and you're either in or you're fucking out.
Both
Both of
Bishop
them.
and Leona.
Both of them, not just one. Both of them. You're in or out.
I think that might be trickier than you might think.
Why?
Well, Mr. Bishop told me something interesting, and I poked a little bit further into it because the way he worded things didn't sit well with me. It was about Mr. Gene Kelly.
Oh, there are his Springletons.
Right. Well, his suggestion was that he doesn't know if Mr. Gene Kelly is gonna be partial to you and him, if he was to take a job that would be to go after you or myself, for example.
What do you mean?
I think what he's suggesting is that if someone was to hire Mr. Gene Kelly as a Pinkerton to come after you and investigate you, he would do his job as a Pinkerton rather than your friend.
Really?
That's why he was incentivizing with his words. And that's why he was, I think that's why he's keeping it neutral, because he don't know what Mr. Gene Kelly would do. And he don't know if you're gonna be friends or foes in the future. It sounded to me like he's trying to keep himself
that's
clean
pissing me
for
off.
Mr. Gene Kelly, you know? I think that's the whole reason he's been staying neutral, because he's waiting for that man to make his stand, and it sounds to me like he's doing the same thing that Mr. Lucius Black is doing, you know? Not really picking any sides, just kind of doing whatever's convenient at the time. Now, I don't know Mr. Gene Kelly. I don't know him like you do. I don't know him like your father did. I don't know him like Mr. Bishop does. So I don't know what he's gonna do. But a lot of people seem to depend on what he's gonna do.
Well, what I think it's stupid that he is relying on a man who is never fucking around, or when
Right.
he's around, it's gonna be for a couple of days, and then he fucks off for 2 months.
Right.
But at least I know where they're standing, and that makes me reconsider literally everything what I just told you.
He didn't tell you that?
No,
Interesting.
he said they
decided to
always
tell
had my
me that.
back.
Well, he told me that he'll always have your back, but he said, he certainly did say that you have his gun when it's ready. You know, he definitely said that, but his
Yeah,
only
that's what he told me
concern.
too.
Yep, his only concern is Gene Kelly, that's all. And it sounded to me like that's the reason he's been staying neutral this whole time to begin with.
I just don't understand why he's loyal to a man who doesn't even is loyal to him. You know what I mean? Like,
Just checking if there's anybody downstairs overhearing that conversation.
and I
'cause if-
know Mr. Kelly from the stories that he likes to fuck things up and stir pots, so this wouldn't be good.
Now, I don't know where he got that idea that Mr. Gene Kelly might have a contract for you in particular. That sounds a little bit too far-fetched to me to be fantasy, so to speak. If you get my meaning.
Right.
There might be somebody that might have hired him in particular to come after you because they know of your past and with your father. Now, I don't know
Well,
who that
I'm
might
gonna
be,
have to
but...
speak with Mr. Kelly.
Make clear where he's standing. I didn't like what he was suggesting. That's why I poked a little, and he knew I was poking. I think Mr. Bishop knew exactly what I was doing, so he's aware.
What the
Turned
fuck
out
do I need to do with this drama?
Well, turns out we're a little bit more similar than I thought, Mr. Bishop and I. And I suppose the person I've become around you, Mr. Chang Jr., is quite similar to the way Mr. Bishop thinks.
So where's my ring, bitch? No, I'm joking.
I know.
Okay. Well, what do you want me to do, Madam Dawn? Because I'm not good in love drama.
It's not really love.
Well, I mean, I do have not like romance feelings towards Bishop, but you know, I love him as a friend and the history they had with my father, and you know.
I think you should continue doing what you told me you would do. Give them an ultimatum, either in or out, both of them. Not one or the other.
Right.
And commit fully. That means, in worst case scenario, if Mr. Gene Kelly was to be your foe rather than a friend, they choose your side too.
I agree, yeah.
That's the ultimatum right there. And I think they know it's coming. And if they choose to be on the wrong side, they know what we have on them, which is a whole lot. And I don't think they'd be wise to choose a side that is different than yours, because we already have too much on them. There is the fact that the guys, they like them, at least Leona. I know they like her. I know they're friends. I know she's very likable. Mr. Pedro? Everything
Yes.
alright?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Alright. We're just talking about a little conundrum with Miss Leona and Mr. Bishop, that's all.
Shall I leave?
Yes, yes.
Okay. It's easier if you
Love
say
you. I know. Normally she always says that, but this time she was being nice to you, Mr. Pedro. Asshole.
Well, I'm actually trying to learn to trust Mr. Pedro a little bit more, give him a little bit more, you know. I think he's a good man.
All right, but I thought we just had our business talk.
Yeah, I think so.
So Cathouse is going good.
Certainly is.
What I was thinking about is getting rid of Armadillo and Tumbleweed because are we really spending time there? No.
Nope.
Is the building being wasted? Yes. And I don't like that. I don't like to have that on my name. So I feel like we should drop that.
Do you want to make a deal with the Ballard boys?
Yeah, we can arrange something like that.
I'm trying to find out if the man I've been fancying these past few days is a Ballard or not. I think I have an idea that he's either a part of the Ballards or he's pretending to be one, doing his own robbing. But I haven't figured out quite yet. He's been giving me a little bit of a trouble, but I quite enjoy it. A good cat and mouse, so to speak. A good chase, I enjoy it.
All right. That's good to know.
So I'm gonna try and see where that leads. If it leads anywhere, that is. But he's an interesting man, an interesting company to keep. Mr. Liam didn't like him one bit, which makes me like him even more, I think.
You like always the bad guys. I mean, look at me. Everyone hates me. Look at you being sad by me. And I'll be like, oh, I love you. You always had the bad guys.
Oh my goodness.
You're a bad bitch. Some six.
I don't think you're a bad man, Mr. Chang Jr. I just think you're misunderstood. Oh, was that gunshots?
What the hell's going on over there?
I don't know. Be careful. What's going on?
Oh my goodness. I don't know.
Someone just
some
got killed.
casual murder or something, you know, is around here.
I heard gunshots from this direction. I don't see nobody shooting.
What was gunshots?
It was the other side of the barn, though, I think.
Oh, all right.
Maybe round to the right.
I don't know who shot. What happened?
Some weird deal.
Mr.
He's fine. Rubber bullets.
Mr. Victor? Who shot?
He's fine. He's fine.
All right.
I'm staying out of that.
He's fine. He just got a rubber bullet to the face.
What?
Just a little bit
Who
knocked up.
shot him?
He wanted to direct quick draw. so
Oh,
I did.
right. Okay, all right. All right. Oh, goodness. Should we go inside? To the cat house, everybody. Get in the cat house. Drinks are 50% off.
Oh.
Welcome, sir. What can I get you? Drinks are 50% off. Because we just heard some gunshots. That's a good enough reason to drink a little bit, don't you think?
I guess, but I don't drink no alcohol no more.
Ooh, all right. Maybe a coffee then?
Yeah, since they take moonshine away, I don't like none of that whiskey. No.
No, goodness. Well, wait. Hold up a minute, mister. Have you tried the Dawn whiskey?
Never dawn and all that. Ugh.
No, I don't like no whiskey.
Well,
Hello?
but have you tried the Dawn whiskey, sir?
I ain't tried no Dawn whiskey, but I like my coffee.
How about I give you a free Dawn whiskey and you tell me what you think about it, all right?
All right, I'll try it, I guess.
Excuse me, Madam Dawn. You never paid me for the Dawn whiskey you're selling here.
Now I'll do that, darling.
Huh?
I'll do that, darling. Don't you worry about a thing.
All right.
What?
Didn't know you were selling Dawn whiskey here in this saloon.
Well, of course I am. Well, actually, let me grab it from my room. I think I left it in my room.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, sorry.
74?
That's it.
I remembered my room number. Open chest. Did I leave all my Dawn whiskey here? Where did I leave my Dawn whiskey? Golden apple, 9, I'll take it. Inventory full, what do you mean? Glass of whiskey, 11. Inventory full, what do you mean? Put What do I have? Beer, 5. Water, 10. Put in. Whiskey. Oh, botanical sparkling water, that's it. 15 here. Take. Give me, glass of whiskey, 11. I'll take those. Thank you. They're really, they hit hard.
It's the small saloon in Valentine.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, the one up the road there, yeah.
That's right.
Alright, sir, can I see your lantern?
And we have the clam in Armadillo and Tumbleweed as well.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
franchising, are
yes.
they?
Yes.
Alright, there you go. Take that glass of whiskey, try it out, and tell me you don't like it, alright? Tell me if you don't
Right.
like it.
I just had one.
Well, take another one then. That's
But if you're
even better.
interested in New Austin properties, you let me know.
Oh God.
New Austin, you say?
Yes.
I hear there's rangers down there. Is that true?
How's that,
That's
sir?
correct.
That's alright, I guess.
Is that like...
Oh God.
Oh,
They're quite
there he
nice,
goes.
those rangers out there.
Now he goes.
Is that like that moonshine?
Dangerous.
Are they like the wasteland kind of justice rangers, or are they more lawful, like an arm of the law?
That you, Lenny?
They're definitely lawful, but in their New Austin way.
Lenny!
So
Lenny!
it's more of a Wild West law out there.
Sounds interesting.
It really
I might
is.
have to
It's
travel
good for
down at some
business.
point. What unsettling characters do you have down there and/or establishments? Any Cossacks? Any Comanche?
Mister, what's your
anything like
name?
that?
Oh, yeah,
My
there's-
name's
there's one
Mix. That's
man-
real strong whiskey.
Mix, was
You
man
have
down
some
there
interesting
who's-
folks out there. You have some refugees from Blackwater who are heading more to New Austin now that the Rangers are back at work there.
Oh, I heard about some cannibals up in tall trees. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Seems no matter where I go, there's always stories of cannibals.
Yeah,
my lord.
cannibalism.
For some reason it is. I don't go much into it. Cannibals are crazy people.
Oh, that's terrifying
I
business.
only ever hear stories and never meet them myself. It's
Well,
just
Same
my
thing.
experience.
I guess they's just hungry. That's all.
Are
I
you
guess
hungry,
so.
sir?
Oh, goodness.
I'm always hungry. Yeah.
Is
Would
he
you
a
like to
cannibal?
bite my finger?
No, that's alright. I got some stringy meat in my pockets. Yeah.
Alright, so you're not a cannibal. That's good.
I don't know.
Could I
You
just
said
ask?
you
Never
passed the
tried it
cannibal
before.
test.
Well, you'd never know until you try it, right?
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Mr.
That's,
Dixon.
that's what my cousins say all the time.
That's
yeah.
exactly what a cannibal would say.
That does sound like something a cannibal would say, yes.
Oh, my lord.
Mr. Dixon, a cannibal? Oh, no.
And,
You know
Sir-
they pay $500 per cannibal a head down there.
oh, goodness. Sir in the blue
Ah,
coat,
those
what's your
are
name?
Oh, is it me?
Mm-hmm, sir.
Believe so.
Yep, sir, with the white hair, white beard, blue coat.
Mr. Sand. Like the beach, the desert.
Oh, goodness, well, pleasure to meet you, Mr. Sam. My name is Don DuBois.
The pleasure is all mine.
Now, I like your suit. Looks mighty dashing.
Oh, thank you. It is.
An Italian man made it for him in
Yeah.
the basement.
Oh.
No,
In the
good.
Back
basement.
in Liberty City, as they call it.
Oh,
Quite
my.
interesting.
What do you do, Mr. Sand, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, you keep track of time.
A time man.
He's like a historian of sorts.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I love that. I love good stories, and I would imagine you have many stories.
Oh, plenty.
Dating back to creation.
Oh, goodness. Mr. Sand, you should visit the Cathouse more often. I think I'd like your company. I'm usually the one giving people company, but I think I'd like yours.
No. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you, yeah. Make sure I pass by whenever I'm around.
No, I appreciate that. You know why I sit behind the bar and serve people all day?
Hmm?
'Cause I like stories, Mr. Sand. I like listening to people's stories.
I think it's sand instead of Sam. Sand.
Yes, sand.
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 Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Sand.
but plural.
No, you're saying Sam.
Ooh, sands. Ooh, sands.
Yeah.
All right, all
Like
right.
the sands of time.
Ooh.
Makes sense.
Or the third day of creation.
Oh,
Stuff
goodness.
like that.
So you're a biblical man, sir, Miss Sand.
Biblical.
No. No, I'm not.
Are you more of a scientific man?
I only believe in time, yeah. Yeah.
No, goodness. What is time? Time, what
Everything.
is time?
There are 3 dimensions.
What?
There is width, height, and then time.
What?
Time is the coolest.
Oh, goodness.
Why is that?
You're gonna be interested in width, yeah.
Think of it more like Alpha and Omega. Beginning and the end. Closed loop and all that.
Wow, that's really interesting.
I think this is too deep to my likings.
I
My
ain't
brain
gonna
cells
lie,
are
mister.
burning at the moment.
What can I
I've
say?
had
We
too
came
much
from- we came
whiskey
from
to
the
know
big
what
city.
the hell you boys are talking about.
Me neither. I'm trying.
You're talking
I'm
about
trying.
heart and a whiff? I don't know what that is. Time?
Time,
Creation?
what is
Time. You know,
I
Wait,
don't know what I'm
time,
saying.
that's something
I love
you
it.
buy at the general store.
You got
Yeah,
to
you
watch.
get it. You get that fancy
Exactly.
golden wash, and that's got the time on it. Yeah.
Mordred, thank you for
Like
the
the time it
host.
takes
I
to
just
wash your
saw that.
clothes
I'm
and that, yeah,
so
yeah.
sorry. I just saw that. I've been away.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh my god, I didn't
But,
see that at
I
all.
guess
Thank you so
being a
much.
man of
23
time,
minutes
you
ago. Oh my god,
probably
I'm
know
potato.
Mr. Nick.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes,
I
you
missed
Who
it.
would that be?
Yeah, Mr. Nick.
That
Because you'd
wintry
always
fella,
be
right?
in a nick of time. Oh, you know what I mean?
Oh, Dixon,
No,
you
I ain't
bad
never met
Nice.
Mr. Time
I thought
before.
he was
No.
talking about St. Nicholas for a second then.
Oh, who's that? I can't say I know that, man.
He likes to make lists and check them twice and all that stuff.
Oh.
What, Mr. Nicholas Kringle?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kringle. He works down at the Armadillo Saloon.
Thank you for the host, Mordred.
I'll
I
have to check him out
appreciate it.
sometime.
I'm
See what
sorry
they're
I'm
all
so
about.
late.
Yeah, he sure does like checking his lists and all.
Oh my goodness.
So what's this I hear about cannibals down in Tumbleweed or New Austin?
Oh,
No,
I
I
was
believe
told
so.
they was in tall trees, yeah.
Oh, they are.
Don't
I
treat
guess
saying
that's
in
what
New
I was.
Austin.
Yeah, there was a sheriff up in Strawberry told me all about it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I just had a tarot card reading yesterday. And well, I only managed to get the first card right before I was interrupted, but the first card was 10 tall trees.
Oh,
It's
well,
a
maybe you
sign.
should take yourself up to tall trees, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I asked the lady about my future business ventures, and she told me that I
Did she tell you it's spicy or?
Oh.
Are you gonna
I
be
don't know.
dessert, Mr. Dixon?
I don't know, but I mean, she
Hey,
told me that
Hector.
I shouldn't.
Of
be
course
too
it is. It's a
generous.
cat
Well,
house.
I mean, I shouldn't be like too ungenerous or something.
Oh, too ungenerous? All right,
give
then. You
full
got
body.
$10 I can have?
No, I mean in my business
No.
ventures.
Well,
Yep.
you should use
All
that.
right.
Jesus
Well, I can-
Christ, that was
I
a
can-
fast no.
I can agree with
You
that,
rude
Mr.
fucker.
Dixon. You are too kind.
Sorry.
That was a very clear no.
Well,
I
it's
don't
worth a
really
try, I
remember what
guess.
she
It's certainly
She
worth a
definitely
try.
showed me a card with 10 tall trees on them. So this is really
Talking about a
weird.
mystic.
Hey, Silverstein.
That's
Thanks
right.
for follow.
A teller.
She was wearing a purple dress.
Ooh.
Sounds like a teller.
Mm-hmm.
What, do you mean Miss Daphne or Miss Ivy?
Oh, it must have been Miss Daphne.
Yeah, Miss Daphne, she works for me here at the cat house. I hired her yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It's Riker.
I have
Oh,
to
thank you.
get the
Hi,
rest of
Riker.
that reading.
Oh, you sure
Indeed.
should. My reading told me that I'm gonna fall in love with a man that's gonna deceive me. That wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, well, I wouldn't want my future business ventures to be dealing in human meat.
Oh, goodness.
You know, going down to tall trees and all.
Oh, goodness.
That would be sure is interesting.
Pardon me.
I hope she
No,
comes
that's
around
alright.
again. I do quite like having a fortune teller around.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been one to believe in the arcane, but I will say that them cards, they don't lie.
You know, I didn't believe either, and then I met Miss Tilly. She's another fortune teller around these parts. She's mostly in Rhodes, as far as I remember. But her readings are, well, they made me change my mind. Let's put it that way.
Well, you need to watch out for those witches and those wizards.
No goodness. Well, some
Yeah,
people
casting
call
all kind of spells on people.
Oh
Yeah.
my lord. Well, some people they call Miss Daphne a witch, but I don't think she's no witch.
You know, I got a tarot card reading when it just mid-September when I was working for Mr. Chang Sr.
Mm-hmm.
That reading was very interesting.
What did it say?
Well, the first card I drew was the Queen of Swords and the Two of Cups.
Good luck, tenderness.
And then
Hope to see you soon.
there was the Queen of Cups or something.
Right. What
So
does it mean?
So I think it just like I don't know, but now that I think about it, it kind of feels like it indicated like that I would have two bosses, you know.
She
'Cause I asked her about my
foresaw.
business ventures back
You know,
then.
Dixon, you know what you need?
What?
What do I need?
You need a Chang reading. That's what you need.
A Chang reading? What the hell is that?
You never had a Chang reading?
Do it.
No.
Well, go sit on a table, baby. I'll give you a Chang reading.
I want to see that.
That sounds seductive as fuck.
Are you gonna read the lines on my, you know?
Oh, his
That's not
butthole.
something I want to be a part of. Can I what?
The lines on his butthole. I'm sorry. That was a very
Oh,
Chang
yeah,
Jr.
sure.
thing to say.
So Mr. Chang, no. Go ahead.
Do we need to keep a certain
All right.
distance? Is this
This is
dangerous?
what I have here, Mr. Dixon.
Mr. Chang's involved quite possibly.
I have the angels and ancestors with me here, baby. and I'm gonna give you a free reading.
Oh, this is gonna be great. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. This service seems fun. I'm fun. Just kidding. It is great. There's a lot of variety. A lot of different people doing very different things.
All right.
So what you see from my perspective might not be your experience on the server, because there's a lot of like mini communities within the server, just like a real world. It's great. You can find your own little community.
This is gonna be very bad reading, I tell you that.
Oh, I
Very
have
bad
no
one?
doubt. I'm looking
Do you
forward
even
to
have
it.
a card? Do you even have a deck of tarot cards, Mr. Chang?
I have a very special one.
Oh, it's not like a 52 card thing, is it?
It is actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
You should play Pickup 52.
Everyone finds their own like little place in the community.
I gotta get me one of those decks.
Well, Pickup 52. Drop the card
Thank
on
you.
say Pickup 52.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Pickup 52 is an incredible.
I played that game too
It's
much when I was a
incredible.
kid.
Like some people actually count them as a picking them up. It's fantastic.
All right,
My
Mr.
brother
Mr.
he used to
Dixon.
play that card game with me.
I want you to pick a number from 1 to... Wait, let me see how big this deck is. Oh, 55.
55? Isn't it 72?
Okay,
I have a 24, 55, and
That's a
72
big
decks.
dick.
Certainly is. Befitting of Mr.
Mr.
Chang
Definitely a
Jr.
big something.
Should be like
Yeah, well, Mr. One, I'm
13.
going to take your word on that one.
Miss Tilly's deck is better,
All right, give
bigger
me another
though.
one.
Is that more now?
Let's go with 7.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
And 23.
It's true, she uses a 72 card deck.
If
That's
there's
what I
another
meant.
one.
That's what I... If you come from GTA RP, you gotta know this RP is much
What do you say?
slower.
22?
So it's 13,
I
7.
see I see this a lot from
And if
people
there's another one, then 23.
people that come from GTA background. They try to do things a little bit too fast.
Yeah.
And I think that's the main difference.
All
I've
right.
never roleplayed in GTA.
Well, I have the cards here with me right
never
now, baby.
never RP'd in GTA myself. But I've just
Your
noticed it
first
from
card
players that come into Red Dead. It's a lot slower.
It's the lady.
Which lady?
The lady?
It's the lady card.
Lady
The,
of the Lake.
the Empress?
The lady known as the Empress in a traditional tarot is the representation of the goddess in a
Howdy,
most
howdy.
fertile form. She's
Howdy.
an abundant, bountiful, and creative being.
Thank
She's
you, Madam
closely
Dawn.
connected to nature.
You certainly do.
Okay.
Yes, he's close to nature.
May I get a drink?
Because it's her child.
You certainly can, darling. Come on in. What can I
Came back
get
for
you?
that. That Dawn whiskey.
No goodness, well, that's coming right up.
Thank you, ma'am.
What brings you here today, sir?
Oh, well, some of that fine Dawn whiskey, of course.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. That'll be
That's,
$10. Thank you kindly.
The 5 elements?
There's a tip, will you?
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
How's your day been going?
Oh, it's been going all right. I just, came around.
Mr. Chang's doing a little tarot card reading for the first time ever. That's why we
Yeah,
got the
I
people
got
card looking at it.
Okay.
If you're interested, of course.
Well, I mean, I was, but me and Chang aren't too fond of each other.
Well, that's fair enough. But that's, Mr. Gray, you're totally safe within the hat house. I'm sure you know.
Right. You don't mind if I have my long arms on in here. I'm not looking to cause any trouble. It's just I don't have to want to reload them.
That was the window card.
As long as you don't cause no trouble.
Yes, madam. I would never cause trouble in front of you, you know.
Now, I'm glad to hear it, Mr. Gray.
Let's go over here and watch the show.
Cheng doesn't even know that he's working for Jeremiah Stillwater. Only I know.
It's time for yourself to retreat. Okay? You're overstepping your boundaries, and you are looking for something that you can't find.
He's more of the newer recruits.
It's winter. It's time for your winter sleep. Be careful, eat well, and wait till the storm is over.
Like a
Right,
bear.
Winter will be too strong.
So this is some extremely foreboding shit.
Right.
Well, so far you've hit the nail on the head twice. What does this have to do with me? Okay.
You ready for a tour card?
They're talking
Sure.
about Dawn whiskey outside.
Let me think.
Yeah.
Maybe this will make.
Trust in higher forces.
Came from 5M, perhaps the progression too fast. Jason, who do you play again?
Oh, really?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll give you more detail.
Shaman?
Howdy.
Very questionable.
Hi, Gedwig.
Just so happened that I've been dreaming of a shaman.
Sorry.
You're Welsh? There's a lot of UK people on the server. All of the Bromleys are UK. There's a bunch of other people that are UK. A few Irish folk, a few Scottish folk, a few English.
Trust in your angels.
One Welsh that I can think of.
guides, Ancestors. If you have given your power away, claim it back.
Howdy, Molly. How you doing?
Oh dear, Mr. Dixon, what have you done? You sold your soul to the devil.
Oh, my lord.
What the hell?
Take it back.
Wait, can I interpret this somehow? What the hell?
You sold your souls to the devils?
No, I never did that.
What the shaman is telling me is, you have.
What about
Wait,
a demon?
can you hear Chang?
And you gave it away.
I can't, but he's
But the
whispering.
shaman is telling
Oh,
you.
okay. It must just be far enough.
Dawn's flirt game is next level.
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm
god,
only
thank
getting
you.
half the conversation as well.
Oh, please.
To become a... Oh, I'm sorry.
On the inner planes, all of the shamans of time is gone by our helping the human race to understand.
Thank you so much.
The
I like
complexities of life
I
and
like the game.
needs of
The
Mother
chase
Earth.
game.
Many are working on spiritual guidance to
Oh my
light
God.
workers and light the warriors. The shaman card brings the energy of your shaman guidance to you. Shamans believe that when
Oh,
there,
right. Yeah.
there was illness or disease,
That makes
it
sense
was
with your
because of
Jace's
a
name.
person's power
I'll remember
had
that.
been left behind somewhere, or a negative pattern had installed itself in them.
Oh.
In trance, they
I love
would
the cat
travel
and mouse
to
love
the
game
underworld
very
to
much.
recall his
Not
power and
necessarily the
recall
end
the
result,
demon.
but just the game.
If this card comes to you, it's because you need to do some release work with the lower energies and with your lack of trust in the
Lower
spiritual
energies?
that are guiding you.
Whatever
The shaman will aid you in this quest.
He's so high.
So basically, what this card is saying to you
Yeah,
is
it's
that the
Team Stick.
shaman is here and he's ready to assist you to claim back all the lost energy that you have been giving away by the demons.
Yeah.
You know, just so happened that yesterday I was dreaming about a shaman, and he told me that I should work out at least once every 2 weeks.
That's Mordred? Mordred?
Well, I believe you should definitely work out then because the shaman is here to tell you and guide you through that energy. Apparently, you lost a lot of energy.
Oh, it's fine.
and
It's
the
really
shaman is
easy.
here to help you
There's
bring it back.
tutorials. When you get accepted, there's like
Okay.
tutorials for everything. I did a lot of
I
reading
guess,
before actually
being more
going into game.
energetic would be very good for me, you know.
Yeah, yeah. It's easy and there's good
Now,
Maybe I
we
should
have the
do
main
something
card
about that.
good text
Oh,
explaining
the main
everything
card?
step by
What's the
step.
main card? I never drew that, did
Now
I?
we have listened to the ancestors, but this time they want to listen
Mm-hmm.
to you.
Oh,
So
oh my
it's
god.
always important to ask a question.
That's Chase. See, I
So
made
right
a
now,
mistake
you
again.
ask me a question that has been bothering you, or something that you always wanted to have an answer on.
Okay,
Don't rush anything, including reading the rules and all the guides. They're there for a reason.
I can't think of anything.
Nothing? Nothing at all?
Nope.
Not even an easy question, what will you be doing tomorrow?
No, well, I guess I could just ask them what would, if I got all this energy back, you know,
Always happy to help.
would it be a benefit to mankind?
Oh goodness. What a Dixon
Could you
question.
repeat that question?
What?
If I got all my energy back, would it be a benefit to mankind, or would it be a strain on, you know?
What a
You know
Dixon
what I mean?
Will it be
question.
beneficial to have your energy back?
No.
Great power comes great responsibility.
Oh goodness.
I don't know.
Uncle Ben, is that you?
I don't know what. I don't know what I'm supposed to be asking here.
Well, we have a card, and that's for sure. And we have the Elder.
It's probably a blank card.
When I get my energy back.
Well, the Elder makes sense. Now you're starting to make sense here.
And the Elder is here. It says move beyond ancestral patterns.
A what?
Move beyond the limitations that have been set for you by family members in the past and present. Know that the energy of your spirit is more powerful than the genetics and behavior patterns. It seems like your family members have been abusing your energy.
Cheng Jr., you're
How
not
the
doing
hell did you
yourself
know
any
that?
service.
Well, that's the Elder's.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry,
To repeat
Gedwick.
it,
My condolences.
the message from the Elder, it says, move beyond the limitations that has been set for you by your family members in the past and present. Know that the energy of your spirit is more powerful. So basically, the family has decided to give you this certain energy, and that's it. They put you down somewhere and decided this is the best place for you,
I'm sipping my tea.
but your energy is a lot stronger than your family thinks it is. And you're gonna need to show them that you are way more powerful than they think they have placed you in.
Is Cheng using the
To understand
cards
this message,
in card reading
the Elder is saying,
to criticize
the
him
Elder is the ancestor who comes with the message
and
of
tell him
healing
to do what he
change.
wants him to do?
Is an embodied soul, yet he has journeys that go beyond the physical, and therefore
It's my face. I show it from time
he
to time. Just
represents
occasionally.
the reclamations of power.
Occasionally.
When he appears, it's an acknowledgement that you have the capacity to move beyond the limitations that has been placed upon you.
Is he
If
reading
you
that from a
have
website somewhere?
had expectation of success, failure, sadness, or even sickness placed upon you by your family, it's important to know that you are here to create your own story.
That's amazing.
This card represents personal
Occasional
healing
face reveal.
that will bring healing to your family.
And papayas.
lineage,
These are the papayas.
past,
I'm
present,
drinking some
future.
black tea with milk.
Know that you get
Some
to
Yorkshire
decide
tea.
what you take on, and also know that your ancestors are rooting for you and are sorry for any setback that they have created for you. So basically, the elder is as well sorry for being so late, but I'm here now, and it's gonna be alright.
Jasmine is nice. I prefer black tea to
You
herbal
have
tea.
strong messages from
Or
the
green.
ancestors,
I'm not
Miss
big on
Dixon.
herbal and green teas.
Wow. Oh, thank you so much
Oh
for
my
that,
goodness.
Mr. Chang. That really did help me a lot.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness. Mr. Chang, you
Yes,
might
so
have a
many
talent.
devils. So many devil talks. I need a bath.
Oh my lord.
Deaf dogs? They were definitely not deaf dogs. It's a very strong
You
spiritual
know,
guidance
come,
that you have
come to
around
think
you.
of it, I've been meaning to,
I prefer you too.
get more active, and get out there and do more things to make sure that I'm, healthy and all.
Yes, do more things. That's it.
That's very good because
Do
looks
more
like
things.
the spirits
What's
are
happening?
with you in that. They're supporting you, they're here. They
Well,
see your pain.
Mr. Chang is doing a tarot card reading for Mr. Dixon.
Well, there's nothing like some good relief after a long,
does Mr. Chang knows how to
couple
read
days of
tarot
pain,
cards?
He just learned.
Exactly. Damn. But let me remind you, the lady was here. The winter. The shaman. And the elder. And together, I think,
Pedro.
very strong answers for you here.
Pedro's doing his job though. He's checking out for people around.
Any
He's
questions
so
so
good. Pedro is learning so fast. I'm so proud of him.
Well, you were my
Pedro
first
is doing
ever
amazing.
reading man, so congratulations on being the first one.
Congratulations. That was beautiful, Mr. Chang. I think you might have a
Wow.
natural talent for this.
That was
Professionally
incredible,
done.
Mr. Chang. I felt it right in my,
So what I want to wonder,
In his you know.
was this personal to you?
In his you
In
know.
this personal sense.
Yes.
Tarot card update? No, we're just role playing it.
My goodness.
Are there actual tarot cards in the game? Look, don't judge me, but I never finished the base game. Okay. I never finished Red Dead.
I feel like the elder hit you the most. Is that true?
Hit me? Oh yeah, I mean he certainly
He was there, huh?
Yep.
You wanna know something weird?
Winter
Everything
also,
that
and the
isn't
other
there,
one,
we're
but
role
the
playing like
first
it's there.
one-
Feels very
Hi,
warm
Cuddles.
in my hands. Feels very warm.
How did you
Oh,
not
really?
finish? I'm sorry, I didn't have time.
Get real high right now.
I thought.
What?
It's so. Anyway, I started playing it after I put my application forward for PRC, and I got accepted before
Did
I
somebody
finished the
just
game.
Topple my chair.
Oh goodness. No, it looks fine to me in my eyes.
Okay. Oh jeez.
Oh yeah, no, I see it toppled as well. Yeah.
I see it's toppled, yes. You've got incredible core strength, sir.
Yep. I guess I'll
Sir-
switch chairs.
sir-
Thank you so much, Mr. Chang.
Sir with the beautiful deep voice, what's your name?
I thought you
William
said you
Wolf.
were-
That's
I
Wolf
thought
with a
you said
U,
it
not
was
an O.
free, Mr. Chang.
Mr. William Wolf. It's a pleasure to meet you. My
Mr.
name is
Chang,
Don
that was
DuBois.
incredible. You have to give more readings.
Indeed, I've already heard of you from
was
my
it
Miss
in-
Rosa
incredible,
over
yes.
at Emerald Ranch.
I love Miss Rosa.
I've never felt so moved in my life.
Yeah, she's kind of great, isn't she?
She is wonderful. She's
How
an
the hell
inspirational
did you
lady.
get that deck of cards?
Helped me out quite a lot on my second day in the state.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I try to help people as much as I can, too. But Miss Rosa, she's just quite something else.
I was quite surprised to meet a Sicilian lady, as my lady love back in Saint Denis is in fact Sicilian too. So
Oh, goodness, who might that be then?
Oh, I see. So it's like
Miss Liliana de Luca.
like
Miss Liliana de Luca. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
No, she arrived here with me, and well,
Ooh, all right.
she's usually going to be predisposed in Saint Denis quite a lot, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh.
Probably only around at the weekends, you know.
Oh, I know. Well, I used to work at the Bastille in Saint Denis before I opened up my cat house here.
Broken.
I used to know them Sicilian boys down there. They're real nice.
Oh, she's not connected to them either. She's
Ooh,
like I
alright.
say, independent.
Yep, yep.
But I heard about them Sicilians as well down there. Although the fellas at the gun shop, Bromley as he called, I believe.
Sure.
He kind of made out like they were locals and not an actual establishment.
Just wonder
I
what
hear
the hell am I
different, so
supposed to do with all this energy
quite
when I
intrigued
have
to
it, you know?
meet them at some point. See what
Ooh,
they're all about.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure they'll be using that theater that they got down there for some nice shows. I'll be working with them on that. Giving them some
nice,
showgirls
nice.
and things for nice performances, I'm sure.
Hey, I'm partial to a theatre or two.
Oh, goodness, are you a theater man?
Doing
Not by
pretty well.
nature, but
What
it's always
about
a good thing
yourself?
to do every now and then to break up the monotony of the day-to-day.
Oh, it certainly is. I try to entertain myself as much as I can with my hosts and hostesses around, which
If you say what I'm gonna, what I
there's
think you're
not
gonna
that
say,
many
I'm gonna
working
flip my
today,
shit.
unfortunately, but there was way too many yesterday, so you never know. Howdy, Miss Celine. It's good to see you.
She a deputy? White
Yep.
hat.
That's
So they do wear white hats, yeah. It's good to know.
Yep, that's Miss Deputy Celine. She works here in Valentine. It's her jurisdiction. She's real nice. She is usually around, so you know, it's good to know.
If I ever get overwhelmed by any near-the-wells, I'll definitely go a holler into her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's usually around Valentine during this storm and the next one. So you can easily find the law if you need it.
How long until the next storm?
Let's see. About an hour and 15 minutes. Mhm.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Well done to you.
Still getting used to things out here, you know, the flow of everything.
That makes
I was
sense. You
somewhere
let me
along
know
those
if
lines.
Talking to me.
you let me know if you need any help. All right.
Oh, will do. Speaking of that, your Cathouse you mentioned. Miss Rosa also mentioned it.
Oh, did she now?
Obviously, the name insinuates one thing, and obviously I doubt that is what it is. But what services do you provide?
It is kind of a brothel, I suppose, in a sense, without the sexual things. We're just stimulation for the mind.
I'm really hungry.
Well, but you know, there's certain hosts and hostesses that
There
can
isn't
provide you
anything.
with services like a little
Well, how
back
about
scrub
you
in the
stop
bathhouse
and make
and things that
make
are a
there be
little bit
something.
more
But I
stimulating
don't
for
feel
other
good.
things, but you know, nothing too
Honest
sexual.
dog comparing the bad.
Oh, that's not what I'm searching
But
for. I
I'm
just wondered if you did anything.
But
What's the
I'm
word?
hungry.
Companionship.
It's always good to have a retrospective on things sometimes. You know, when things get overwhelming, good to talk it out with somebody. Get
Absolutely.
a perspective.
That's
that you wouldn't
exactly what it
otherwise
is
have.
here for. You know, like just a good listening ear after a long day. That's exactly what a Cathouse is all about. Good company to make you feel better, put a smile on your face, and make you forget about all your troubles.
I'd like soup, but we don't have any.
Hi,
I'll
we're
have
a
to try
therapy
it out
session.
someday.
It would be my pleasure to have you around, Mr. Wolf. Now, if you excuse me, I have a customer to serve.
Of course.
If they have any juice.
Howdy, sir. Can I get you anything?
If you got coffee, that'd be nice.
Ooh, I certainly do. You want any food with that?
No, just a coffee for now. I gotta wake myself up.
Oh, yes, you sure do that. There's a coffee. That will be $2.
All right.
Are you the sir I mistook for a ranger the other day?
Probably, yeah.
Yep. Let me think real hard about the name, alright? You let me guess it. You take your coffee right here. And let me think. I'm gonna get it. That's how I remember names. I think real hard on them.
All right.
Were you here with the Deputy Marshal Castle?
I did walk in with him, yeah. Or I walked in
Mr.
after
Sanders,
him.
I've asked around about Russians and Cossacks.
We were
and
here
whatnot. I
together
don't
for a
believe
little bit.
Any of them have moved to this state, so. No, these boys would be an establishment. They wouldn't just be an outlier.
It
or
wasn't
anything like that.
Mr. William, was
If
it?
they were
No,
in
no,
town.
it wasn't.
Nope.
Carl? Patrick? Silas? No, you have to remind me, sir, and I'm gonna get
I've
it.
already asked him. He didn't know
Gonna
what I
get
was
it
talking
from-
about, so.
My first name's Sam.
What? And
Good to-
last
it is,
name?
Ran.
A lot of activity down in the Austin now.
Sam Ran?
Yeah. Well, Samuel Ran, but I go by Sam.
Oh, all right. It was a pleasure to meet
The
you
who
again,
now?
Mr. Ran.
You too. That's Miss
The
DuBois,
ball,
right?
as you say.
Certainly is. You can call me Dawn,
Pleasure
I
to
don't
meet
mind.
Is that a family name or?
All right, Dawn. It's always good to meet new people. Glad to see that the saloon's under new management.
Oh, it certainly is. We got the Cathouse running here. We provide food, drinks, and good company.
I imagine these fellas are the.
You know, when you
dangerous
have a long day, you need to get your mind off things. That's the place to go to.
Yeah, I feel that.
I know what you mean.
A good conversation, a good listening ear, and a place where you can
more.
feel safe. You know, we don't judge here. We
Hardest
only
thing to
serve.
imagine
Anybody's
do is get
welcome.
back to his,
I don't care what
uh,
people do outside these walls. Inside these walls, you relax and you
place
have a
where he's
good time.
extremely
I'm sure if
healthy and,
nobody
you know,
gave
his
them a reason
energies are
to, they
flowing
would.
correctly.
Yeah, I
maybe
agree.
take
It's
your
kind of
pocket
how
change, give you a
Jade
life,
Cole down
maybe
at
a
Emerald
weapon or
Ranch
two,
has been
jump into
trying
your
to.
bed.
Just a moment.
Miss, I've heard, right, and it might be just a rumor, right? I've heard that the
no
finest
problem.
stew in the state is out here.
The what?
Right? The finest stew.
Oh, goodness.
Mhm.
Well,
So, I would like to put that
Brace yourself, Mr. Peddle. This might be
rumor
some,
theory to the test. Yeah?
Mr. Sands, you are quite lucky because I only got one stew left in that pot right here under the bar. And I'm ready to show you what our stew is made of.
Mm-hmm.
Coming right
Hopefully
up.
it stands to its reputation, yeah.
I sure
Let me
hope
just
so.
walk over here.
Yep, that will be $2.
Mm-hmm.
My last stew. There you go. Thank you
Loaded.
kindly.
Greetings. Thank
there.
you.
He didn't pick up his coffee. I left the coffee here for him.
Oh, did you give that to me?
Oh, you gotta pick it up from here because it's really hard to
what
put
are
things
you
in
guys
people's
doing?
pockets when there's that many people.
Oh,
He's
yeah, I
reading us
see.
some
You got it,
there
you
it
got
is.
it.
native Chinese cards.
Yeah,
Oh, goodness.
I've seen a lot of people have used
You let me know what you think, alright?
Well, these are special.
Monk?
These are
You're calling him monk, not monkey. Monkey.
It is way better
Well,
than
Miss
I thought.
DuBois, it was very nice to meet you again and officially, but I gotta get back to work.
Pleasure, Mr. Rand. I hope you stay safe and you
You're
know where
good.
to come when you're feeling overwhelmed, alright?
Well, you make a fantastic cup of coffee, so I'll definitely do that.
My pleasure.
You be safe now, too.
So far.
You mean nutty?
I gotta say, the things that I've heard
What a coincidence.
are quite, what's the one that I'm looking for? I believe it is better than what other people said. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Mr. Sands. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Miss Nutty. Extra nutty.
That's right. You take care, yeah?
You too. Stay safe, Mr. Sands.
Greetings.
Howdy, sir. What can I get you?
No, I was sort of thinking if there was any fresh soup.
Oh, there
Oh, wait,
certainly
wait.
is. Oh, Mr. Chow Jin, is that you?
Oh, yes, but of course.
Well, I'm glad you
It's
made
been
it
a
down to Valentine in one place. I have seen Mr.
Must take a lot out of
What
you.
was it, Frank Lewis? Unfortunately, I haven't seen him today.
Oh, I see.
What did you say
yes,
you
of
wanted?
course. No, it was basically paying off a debt in a way. Since he said that I would require sort of a weapon, I would say, so I chose a knife instead of a gun.
Oh, that's a wise choice.
Well, what can I say? I've never touched a gun before.
Oh, me neither. Well, I've touched one and I've shot one at a tree, but that's about as far as I've gone.
Well, people may call me as a pacifist, but oh well, it is what it is.
Well, I certainly ain't a pacifist, but my only weapon that I use is my words, Mr. Chow Jin.
Oh, the word is strong one indeed, miss. Oh, madam.
Well, Madam is kind of my official title, but whichever you prefer. Name's Don DuBois.
Don what?
Don, like the sun in the morning. And DuBois is French. I apologize. I don't speak no French, but I'm pretty sure you pronounce it DuBois.
Don DuBois? Ah, I
Certainly
see.
is.
What an interesting name indeed.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Oh, well, it seems like, well, I do have a work to do as I intended to myself to keep on working at, you see.
Oh, goodness, what do you
There's a
work
lot of
as?
talking.
Oh, howdy.
Well, just to say, for now, I'll keep it a secret.
Oh, all right. That's fine by
Well,
me.
it's nothing illegal, I would say.
Well, that's fine. You know, here in the Cathouse, we don't judge, we just serve.
Ah, I see.
Whatever you do
Well, I'll
outside
be-
these walls, that's your own business.
I see. Well, I'll be on my way. So you have a lovely time, Miss Don DuBois.
Mr. Gray.
You too, Mr. Chowjin.
Oh, I already asked for permission. It's okay.
Well, you have my permission, but I don't know what them security boys are gonna say about it. You know, sometimes I even can't control them.
I know, I understand.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hello, Madam Dawn. How are you?
I'm doing mighty fine, ma'am. What was your name again? Would you mind reminding me? I'm sure we've met before.
Yeah, we met a couple of days ago. I'm Samantha Masters.
Oh, right, Miss Masters, I remember now. How have you been?
I'm doing fine, thank you. Do you have any of that wonderful whiskey of yours?
Oh, I certainly do, ma'am. How many would
Yeah,
you
but-
like?
We'll take two, put it on my tab.
Oh, all right. You know, people get real woozy after the third one, so you have been warned.
Hey, I got them ordered.
Yeah, all right. One for each? One for each or two for the lady?
Just one for each, ma'am.
Which one was it? One at a time.
Dawn whiskey.
Right.
I'll be paying for it.
One over here, one over here.
Thank you, ma'am.
My pleasure. I'll give you a discount for $15 instead of $20. How about that?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
No problem.
You work the other saloon too? I used to. I'm only here now.
How's it going so far, Miss Dawn?
Ooh, howdy, Mr. Jays. Good to see you.
Nice to see you too.
See, I got it right this time.
You did.
Hey, John, could I have just a quick moment?
Oh, you certainly can, Mr.
The
Jacob.
quickest of moments.
Oh, I know it's always quick with you. If you excuse me.
Hey,
Yes.
didn't you say a fella named Alan Gray was rolling with Stillwater?
Yep, he certainly is. Nothing inside, please. Nothing inside. You
no,
can take it
I
outside.
hear you. That's him over there at the table.
Yep,
isn't
that certainly is.
it? Okay, yeah, I heard him say his name when I was riding by. Just wanted to double check.
Yep, that's him. He's fully
Okay.
aware of the rules, and he's fully aware that he might not be welcome here. He asked me to keep his long arms on because he's feeling a little bit threatened by Mr. Chang Jr., which is fine by me. But, you know, just nothing inside. Whatever you
No,
do.
no, I ain't gonna do nothing silly.
Mm-hmm.
You know who the lady is with him?
Oh, that's Miss Samantha Masters.
You know, is she with him?
No, I'm not sure, actually. I don't think she is. I may be wrong, though.
Okay. Does Chang know?
Nope, I don't think he does, and I didn't want to tell him because I don't want no trouble inside the saloon.
Okay.
You do whatever
Well,
you
he's-
feel is right, mister.
Right. He's doing a little. I don't know what the fuck he's doing over there, talking about peacekeepers and spirits.
He's got a few too many herbs, I think.
Okay. Maybe I'll just keep it to myself for now.
Mm-hmm. But
See if something happens.
you be safe, all right? You can,
Oh, yeah.
Do whatever you want. Just make sure Pedro's with you, all right?
For sure. Thanks, Don.
My pleasure. Look at that. Full house, baby. I'm so happy right now. I am so happy right now, and I gotta go make my dinner. I'm so sad. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Mom! Just one more game, Mom! But I really gotta go make my dinner. But Mom! Look at that. It's a beautiful full house. I love it. It's beautiful. I'm having good conversations. This is what I wanted. 5 more minutes, Mom. Just 5 more minutes. Just let me play a little longer. I don't need dinner. Just cook for me, please. I ordered yesterday. I gotta cook today. I actually have to cook today. You know, this is called adulting. I cannot complain to my mom and force her to make me dinner. You know, sometimes you're just jealous of 16-year-olds. Sometimes you just are. That's what it means to be an adult. I got nobody to complain to and forced to make me dinner. I gotta make my own dinner. God damn. It's alright. He's still tarot card reading. I literally had laundry to put away next week and have been RPing instead. Oh my god. Bro, I feel you. I feel you. I do laundry like once in a month, and then I do like 5 or 6 laundries all at once. And then I'm like, fuck yeah, fresh underwear. Finally.
Better get some tobacco.
Right. Here's Madam Dawn.
What?
Should say that, yes.
She's a nice lady.
Ooh, howdy. I heard my name. Sorry,
Oh.
I thought you were calling me.
Oh, no. He was just talking to me about how he was helping you out.
Oh, right, yeah. We went some tobacco picking. Was real nice.
Mm-hmm.
Never have enough of that, especially running a saloon. Well, Cathouse.
Well, I always gotta keep myself supplied of everything people might need. No food,
Right,
drinks,
right.
company. Gotta make sure I got it all here.
Well, you do a pretty good job here.
Well, I try my best, Mr. Gray. I try my best. And
How you been, Madam Dawn?
Oh,
What have you been
wonderful.
up to?
Wonderful playing, Mr. Jace. Absolutely talented.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm about to head for a little nap. Think real hard about cooking and making dinner.
All
Sounds
right.
very nice.
Mm-hmm. So maybe I'll see you fellas after the storm.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Wonderful. Well, I'll look forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, madam. You nap well now.
I sure will. Miss Masters, a pleasure.
I think
Oh.
they just wanted you to have the. I mean, what I think that he said was like.
That's some mighty fine playing there, sir.
Your answers just were like, hey, this life right here, you can just grab it right now, you know.
Oh goodness.
Whatever that means.
Is Mr. Chang Jr. done with his wonderful readings?
I
he's
think
talking to Jacko.
almost.
Oh, all right, all right.
We just had to talk to Jacko or something.
Oh, I know what they're talking about.
Yep.
And somebody
Yep,
knocked
he
my
read my
chair over
cards.
again.
Well, not in my eyes, so don't you worry about a thing. Now I'm gonna go take
Sorry,
my
just keeping
usual.
your chair warm for you, Mr. Chang. There you go.
I'm gonna go take my usual nap where I think real hard
Oh,
about
okay.
cooking and making food. But I'll be
Oh, you
back
gonna make
after
some
storm.
food?
Oh, I sure will. You
Yeah,
know
I
it,
gotta,
baby.
I gotta step away and think about some food myself, so I'll be right back, fellas.
Mhm.
All right.
You gonna do something stupid, Mr. Chang Jr.?
Why don't you go have your dinner, baby?
I think I will. Not inside. You know my rules, right? Not inside the house.
I don't see how anything's gonna happen here, but
Mr. Chang Jr., I need you to promise me not inside my house.
I can't promise you that. You know that.
You know the kind of environment I'm trying to create here. Howdy, Miss Celine.
Howdy,
Hello, Miss Celine. How are you?
Howdy, Miss Celine.
Doing alright.
Uh-oh.
Are you folks I haven't seen you all day yesterday. Where you been?
Oh, yesterday?
We were here.
Yeah, we were around.
Well,
We definitely around.
Oh, Cheng was?
Oh,
Oh
Mr.
no,
Cheng
I
was.
was on holiday.
He
I
was
took
on
a
holiday.
nice holiday trip, 4 days long, and I enjoyed it myself pretty well.
Howdy, so we're not talking about anything going on in the cat
So
house.
relaxation, get out of town, get out away from all the drama,
okay, I
and
love
just
Celine.
get my toes massaged.
Uh-huh. He certainly did. Had a good relaxation. Forgot all about people insulting him and things like that.
No, I just.
That's good.
Now I was about to go take a nap, but maybe I'll see you after the storm, Miss Celine.
Yeah, you'll see me after the storm. I seem
Wonderful.
to have caught a cold while I was asleep.
Oh, goodness. I hope you feel better soon. Not inside my house. I'll leave you now.
Have a good dinner, sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Bye bye.
Oh, he's gonna create chaos the moment I'm gone through that door. Motherfucker. I'm gonna kill him. I swear to God, this man is gonna drive me insane. You saw my potato face there for a moment when I sit down and play like my potato state. Let's see if anyone's on. God, I love that song. I love that song. Am I the only one streaming? Oh no, I'm in the wrong channel. Oh God. Mr. Gray streaming. He's about to get into some shit. Should we go and watch him get into some shit? If I'm right about Cheng Jr., what he's planning on doing right now. Well, let's continue watching from inside the cat house perspective. So we're gonna raid this beautiful man. A beautiful, beautiful man. DuBois. That is how you pronounce it, actually. It's true. I'm gonna be back tomorrow evening instead of the day. You can see my schedule in your local time zone. There's a panel underneath in my panels where you can see my times and when I stream. So it will be tomorrow. The storm that is starting in an hour. Woo! Cinnamon, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like I never expect subs, but they always make me smile and make my day, and it makes me feel really happy. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. It really, really helps more than you think. Thank you kindly. We're gonna go and raid Mr. Alan Gray and see how much shit he gets himself into. Continuing the perspective of the cat house. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Bye.